Got here about 11:30 yesterday, and we're leaving about 7:30 this morning. Yeah, it's the life of a trucker. It ain't like Smokey and the Bandit Outlaw. Good morning, Riggs. Hey, Eric. I'll let you guys on in just a second. Got to navigate this factory. Nope, I'm full. Thank you. Oh, sure. Good. Well, whoever you were there tried to come in. I was just about ready to let you in. our way to McAllen, Texas, from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Pine Bluff, an inner city ghetto without the city. Lovely town that it is. Lovely, lovely, lovely. At the Love's at the Love's truck stop yesterday, I went inside to take a leak. And you know what I saw? I saw the guy that was working at the chicken restaurant in the restroom taking a piss, and he still had his food preparation gloves on. Yeah! He had his little plastic gloves on, taking a wee wee. I think we'll let Commander Porta Potty, who's in a big hurry, get his shit down the road. Because we're a heavy son of a bitch. fucking scale ain't working. I'll be right back. I gotta go get it again. Hey, can you guys hear me? Or is anybody watching? You don't even look like nobody's watching. Oh well. Blah 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 blah. How come you guys always want to come in when I'm making corners trying to park? Really weird.
Because I have the worst timing possible.
Yeah, maybe.
Good
I'd rather
morning.
say that my first ex-wife getting pregnant was the worst timing possible.
Okay. Well, a close runner-up is me.
No, not even close.
How you doing today?
Because I like it when you show up anytime. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got here at 11:30 yesterday, and I got my truck at 7:30 this morning.
Holy smokes.
It's a beautiful day.
Wow.
And I saw the most disgusting fucking thing I think I've ever seen at a truck stop yesterday.
More disgusting than piss-covered lot lizard sandals?
Yes.
Wow.
But
What could that
funny
have
enough,
been?
you should mention it. This also involved piss.
Okay.
I went in after I got there last night when my time ran out and I could no longer sit in the parking lot of Tyson, you know, in their in their Pine Bluff freezer. Couldn't sit there and wait anymore, and I went to the Love's toilet and I was taking a leak, getting ready to go have some dinner. I was gonna have some chicken because you know I like chicken.
Hmm.
Delivering chicken, I was gonna eat some chicken. But the young man who did the cooking of the chicken was in there taking a leak.
Yeah.
And do you know what he was wearing, Hemmy?
No, what was he wearing?
You know, those plastic food preparation gloves that they wear. He was wearing
Oh,
those while he was taking a leak.
okay. So he doesn't have to wash his
And then
hands.
yeah. But,
That's
you know, he didn't take them off and throw them away after using his junk. He wore them right back out. And I decided I
oh,
wasn't going to eat chicken.
not hungry anymore. Jeez. Well, he's an environmentalist. He doesn't want to, waste his gloves, I guess.
Yeah, right.
It's funny you mentioned that because I watched a video this morning about a guy who ate pork tacos and ended up with some fucking pig tapeworm that fucking got into his brain.
Oh, trichinosis.
Yeah, it's like that. These
That,
tapeworms,
that,
forget what
that's what trichinosis is.
right. The the condition that he suffered from though is these little things calcified in his brain.
Hmm.
That like the little I guess the eggs of the the tapeworms. Oh, it was fucking gross. And it was all from pork tacos from an unregulated food truck. So be careful.
Yeah. Well, I don't eat from the unregulated food trucks, but
Oh, I thought in Laredo those fucking I
no,
thought
I
those
always.
people were like, slip across the desert in the middle of the night with their cooler full of food to sell you guys.
I take there's one food truck I've eaten at there, and that's actually up on 35 near um, San Antonio, and that's the
Right.
50-cent taco place.
Okay.
But that's the only one that I've eaten at. I'm usually pretty darn careful about that. You know, as a if, I've done a lot of traveling,
Sure.
And if you can see them make it in front of you, and you take a look at their, their kitchen, if it's clean, then you eat it. If it's not, then you don't. And if you can't see where they made it, you don't eat it. So, that's the rule I've always followed, and I've never gotten sick outside of the United States on any food. But when I was at San Jose State, taking some courses while I was in the Navy, I went down there and I bought a hot dog from one of those guys
Okay.
with a hot dog cart.
Street meat.
30 minutes later, my ass was exploding. I was in the middle of a fucking meeting and I said,
Oh
I've
my.
got to go. Please hold my paperwork. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Went through that quick, eh?
I made it to the toilet, but just barely. As soon as I got my fucking pants down and assumed the
Kaboom.
sitting position, and just as soon as my ass hit the seat, kaboom!
Your body's like, get this shit out of me.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, these fucking pig tapeworms was disgusting.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
you got a fuzzy smudge. I don't know, is it on the windshield or it's on the
Yeah,
phone?
it's on the windshield. It's humid as fuck, and I, it's
Oh,
not
that's
going.
what that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's just humidity inside. Okay.
yeah.
I thought it was maybe your butt print on the windshield from getting dressed this morning.
Well, the truck is small, but it's not that small.
Oh, okay.
I did see a guy with a really cool setup the other last night.
Okay.
Um, he had a Peterbilt, so it was a completely different design, but they have a flat roof. And when he got stopped, he flipped down a fucking like a 32 or 36-inch flat screen TV and started
Uh-huh.
playing video games
Right on. Outside the cab or in the cab?
in the cab.
Oh, cool.
However tall it is from the dash to the roof, that's how big his
Sure.
TV was. He couldn't get it any bigger.
Well, that's at least 4 feet, 4.5 feet, isn't it?
No, no, it's maybe 2.5 feet from the top of the dash to the top of the
Oh, okay. Okay.
roof in one of those things, maybe 3 feet. Because in the Peterbilts they have the cab part and then they have the living quarters behind them in a sort of
Right.
box looking thing.
Okay. The fucking Peter must be really busy putting together all those trucks.
Yeah, he must be. It's a good thing he's a
Yeah.
saint.
Have we, speaking of saints, have we had Francis? Seen Saint
No,
Francis today?
no, we've
No?
not seen Francis,
Okay.
but I have a name for him.
Oh, you do? I can't wait till he shows up.
Yeah, Frank's guilty pleasure. That's who I am today.
Let's see who harassed you already this morning. Okay, we've had Ape, Zombro, and Riggs.
Yep. Somebody tried to get in right as I was navigating the factory, and I imagine it was Zombro because he was impatient. You know, New
Okay.
Yorkers.
Yep. So New York Minute.
Because as soon as I was able to get to it, he was gone already. So
Ah, you made him wait longer than a New York Minute.
yeah, shit happens.
Wow, I
Anyways,
can't believe I can't believe you waited there all fucking day yesterday. That's crazy.
again, it's better than waiting 3 days like I did up in fucking what was that, Hereford, Texas.
This is true.
Yeah,
One day is better than three.
and it wasn't even a full day,
Well,
just long enough.
11 in the morning you showed up there yesterday, right?
Yeah, 11:30.
Was it because your Spanish isn't good enough?
No, 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 no. These people had a much darker tan than the Spanish.
Oh, okay. Hey, Haitians? Well, I was up at 5 looking for
Congratulations.
looking for a Brandon stream, and since there wasn't one, I went back to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck, I was so exhausted last night.
Well, I imagine doing fucking cobbles is
Oh my
hard.
god,
It's
dude,
fucking hard work.
I was
Why the?
gassed. Just got home and I just kind of sat there. Tried have a little pot o'clock. I didn't even finish it before I passed out.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, this coffee's awful.
Oh no. Where'd you get it?
Ah, same place.
Oh,
Loves, but
Loves.
I have never been to a Loves like that before. That was,
Ghetto Loves, you called it.
oh god. I've never, I've been to Loves in some bad parts of fucking some bad towns. Like the
Right,
one that I spent the night in Houston. Absolute
right.
fucking shithole. Very fucking professional, clean, fucking nice. Everybody's doing their job.
Okay.
Out here in the middle of fucking bumfuck Egypt, Arkansas, Jesus Christ. It was like it was a fucking joke to see how much they could fuck with people.
Need a call from the health department, I think. Fuck.
Yeah.
So when you saw Mr. Chef giving you extra pubes in your chicken, did you not? You didn't eat there then, right?
No, I did not.
So did you not eat at all yesterday?
Oh yeah, I had a fucking roller, one of the hot fucking
Oh, hot dog.
hot dog. Yeah, but it's a
Oh
sausage of some
God,
type or another.
you poor thing.
It was awful, but it was better than fucking worrying about whether or not the guy had fucking touched his fucking dick and then touched the food.
Right. Damn. Well, hopefully you get a good meal today.
So if you guys are ever traveling through Fort Smith, Arkansas, don't stop at Love's. Do not stop at that one. Free shower. Shower was clean. Got to give them that. Shower was clean. And it's not Fort Smith, Arkansas. It's fucking Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Brandon,
Pine
get your
Bluff.
shit straight. You can talk smack on people, Brandon. Get your fucking facts right.
That's right. You want to talk smack, you better be accurate.
Yep. I know that pisses some people off when they come in here and say they did this, they're gonna do this, they're doing this other thing, and these guys and the government. Who?
Who's they?
Who? Yeah.
Well, you know what they stands for, right?
It means I don't know.
Well, I guess, yeah. But it's an acronym.
Okay, well, tell me, homie. I'm wanting to be educated.
The Hebrews enslaving you.
Oh, Jesus.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Well,
Any more word on Hunter Biden and his tax evasion charges?
oh no, but there's a guy. Um, I can't remember what his name was, but he's a rapper, and he got charged with the very same thing, and he got 3 years, and he's pissed.
Wow. He should be.
He's he's pissed.
He has every right to be.
I think we should support him. We got. I gotta go back and find the fucking article again. Lied to get a gun and tax evasion. Yeah, granted, they're both scumbags, but
Sure.
why should he get to fucking serve 3 years and Hunter Biden gets a slap on the wrist?
Well,
What the fuck?
my guess is the rapper's not related to any politicians.
That would be my guess.
You know, they used to be more discreet with their, cronyism. Now it's like right in your face. It's like, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Chappaquiddick was pretty right in your face. You remember Chappaquiddick, don't you?
Chappaquiddick, that's Ted Kennedy when he killed the girl, isn't it?
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
drunk.
okay.
He
Yeah, crashed
fucking
his
drove off
car,
the side of a bridge.
left her to die, walked home to get help
Didn't report it till the next day.
when he sobered up. Yeah, I remember that story.
Then he went on to serve with distinction in the United States Senate for 30 years.
Right. Mr. Kennedy. Y'all wanted him just because of his last name.
Yep. Hey, JLM.
Good morning, JLM.
Oh, and by the way, we are exactly at our fucking maximum weight.
Ooh, good thing you didn't have dinner last night.
Well, maybe or maybe not, but because I went to the fucking scales this morning and it wasn't at a Love's, so I didn't fucking fill up. But when I tried to use my app, the uh, the app wasn't working, so I had to walk in, and I was not sitting in the truck when the weight was taken.
Oh, okay. So you're likely over then.
Probably not. I don't know. By the time I get to a scale, I'll have burned enough.
Yeah. So you just packed with chicken. Where's this chicken headed to? McAllen,
McAllen,
Texas, was it?
Texas. Yeah.
That's right. Okay. So are you taking all the back roads to Texas or what?
No, no. I
Oh,
just
oh,
to get out of fucking Pine Bluff, I've got to take back roads to get back to the highway.
oh, okay.
This is what they call a state highway in Arkansas.
Okay.
This is State Highway 160. No, this isn't 167. Anyway, we're at Junction 167. What's the name of this fucking street? I don't know. It don't matter. 270. 270.
Wow.
Although the Yellow Jacket Drive-In we're passing right there looks like my kind of fucking hamburger place. I like this little town.
This this highway looks like it has school zones in it.
Oh, it does. I like this little town though. This is a cool little town. Fucking. There's the Super Tobacco Store and the Bow Wow Beauty Shop, pet grooming and boutique.
Nice. I'm gonna have a little super tobacco this morning of my own.
Hmm. Are you going to
Sweet.
groom your Chihuahua?
No.
Well, you've got to fucking have those two in combination to match the store here. Fucking pet grooming and super tobacco store.
Coffee and pot o'clock.
I threw my fucking coffee out the window. You dumped it right the fuck out.
Probably all it was good for was washing the truck.
I made sure it didn't hit my brand new trailer. I like this trailer. I hope I get to keep it for a while.
Listen, the trailers are the horrors of the trucking industry. Don't get
I
attached.
know it's not mine. It's just my turn.
Don't get attached.
I got an I got a fucking email yesterday from that
Okay.
guy that called in.
The guy that called in.
You remember him? He was like, "Oh man, I'm not called in." The guy that he was writing in the chat that he
Oh, there's
was
a lot of people.
had
A lot of
he
people
had
right.
yeah, he's the guy that wrote I had 16 beers.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah,
And, yeah,
yeah, yeah. He emailed you. That's a wow.
yeah.
Hopefully the 16 beers didn't all go to him fucking brain.
No,
Uh,
he was apologizing for fucking drunk texting, and but he said we helped all of us because everybody was in on it. He said we all helped him out of a dark place.
well, that's
So those of you
wow.
who were involved in that, thank you very much. You did your part for mankind yesterday.
That's awesome. Oh, you know, it's a very common story that a lot of men share.
Yeah,
You know, maybe he'll make a return appearance with
maybe.
a clear head, and we can discuss further. Because I would have assumed after 16 beers, we wouldn't be getting through to nobody.
I'm fucking surprised he fucking remembered.
Yeah. One day, I know not now, but one day he'll look back and he'll realize what a blessing it was he got screwed over by her.
Yeah, he dodged the bullet, man. Imagine being married to somebody like that.
Yep. Uh, It hurt now, but it would have hurt a lot more had he got more entwined. Kids, marriage, house bought, like bunch of fucking investments and savings. Oh fuck, he's lucky it was just a girlfriend. What the fucking guy's name again? I'm trying to remember it. I'm usually
Mahar,
pretty good
something
with.
like that. I can't
Yeah,
remember. Yeah, Mahar.
Amar, Amar something.
Amar. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if you're out there listening, Amar, every day gets better, man. Just be patient. After 30 days, you'll be like, holy fuck, who am I? You know?
Ah, here comes a hub for one of those lovely wind turbines.
Yeah.
Hello, Riggs.
Riggs says, I came across a lot of towns like this on my Texas trip. You sure miss a lot when you stick to the interstate everywhere.
That's true. That's true. But unfortunately, that way of life is dying.
In favor of 15-minute cities.
Yeah.
You see that one they want to build in, oh, fuck, where is it? Somewhere in the Middle East.
Saudi
The
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, the line.
Yeah. Well, it'll never happen. That thing's
Jesus.
not going to fucking work.
Well, people said that too when they said they were going to put a ski resort in the middle of the desert, and they fucking did it too. So,
Well, there's one thing about fucking having a tourist destination in a tourist destination.
right. I think it'll get built. I don't think anybody will want to live in it though. It'd be
No.
like one of these Chinese ghost cities. They're built, just no one's there.
It's the same. It's along the lines from what I've seen. It's along the lines of um, it's impossible because there's not enough energy generation in Saudi Arabia to build it and to
Uh,
maintain it and run it. It's just not feasible. The only way you could fucking have a place like that in Saudi Arabia is if it was underground, because it just costs too much to fucking cool the goddamn thing.
they got all the free oil to run it off of. All the free oil they want.
Well, they might have all the free oil, but do you know how fucking much energy it's going to take to fucking cool that thing? Because it's all
Ah.
enclosed, it's not open to the air.
Well, the same amount of energy it costs to cool every building over there, you know? Because now they're all attached instead of being independent. But they've got a ski hill.
Well,
You can go
they also
skiing.
use some. They also use some fucking building techniques over there that they're not going to be used in the line.
Oh, okay.
They have fucking earthen walls and thick masonry walls and shit.
Right. This is a lot of glass to make it look
Yeah,
funny.
it's a fucking greenhouse
Yeah,
in the hottest place on the planet. You know,
right.
how fucking stupid can you be? Yeah, it looks cool, sort of, if you like fucking mirrored walls
Yeah.
cutting across the landscape. Second thing is, where are they going to get the fucking water?
Not sure.
The cities they have now are built around fucking aquifers.
Right.
You seen the pictures of where they're going to build it? It looks like the fucking moon.
Yeah. Well,
But who knows? I'm just a fucking trucker.
yeah. Who knows? I didn't think they would put a palm tree out in the middle of the ocean either, but
Once
fucking go.
again, that's Dubai. And
Well, same mentality. These guys are like, money's no object. Money? Ah, who cares?
Well, they transformed the fucking sleepy little fishing village into a international center for fucking finance and commerce,
Right?
and a great place to go get your face shit on.
I guess. Human porta potty. Good morning, Mr. Grinch.
He's awake now, Mr. Grinch.
How's Chloe today?
She's a happy dog. Her
Literally,
tail's
Ty,
been a wagging,
he
and her
puts a little
belly's never
stick on her head
dragging, Mr. Grinch.
so she looks like a reindeer. What was the Grinch's dog's name? Did
I
it
don't
have a
know.
name?
I don't know. I don't know if I. Yeah, I don't know.
The Grinch's dog's name. His loyal dog, Max.
Max. Okay.
I was expecting something more. Tie one antler to her head.
Mm-hmm. Be like your Chihuahua pulling the sleigh, man. That was great.
Right. Oh, well, there's an obscure Google Doodle of the day. Today's
What?
Google Doodle celebrates Canadian Inuk writer Mitiarjuk Napaluk,
Mm.
who is widely considered one of the most significant preservers of Inuit tradition. She wrote several books on hunting and fishing practices, northern landscapes, and one of the first Inuktitut novels, Sanak. Like, wow, I never heard of any of it.
But he was significant.
Oh, it's a she. I'm sorry, Brandon. She
She?
was significant. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, it's a she. Yeah. Oh, and she's a looker, all right. Wow. That's one thing. Yeah.
She has a face made.
She You still there? I guess I'll just talk to Riggs then. How was work, Riggs? Not much. Doing a little interlocking stone job. Kicked my ass yesterday, man. Lifting all those fucking stones. By the end of the day, I was caked. I'll go back and see if I can finish it. Oh, me and the Chihuahua. We got stones to lay. But first, coffee. You get your truck on the road yet? Work walked into a mess. Up to my eyeballs in waste, no pallets to do another waste run. Corrugator cart 70% full, filling fast. He's busier than a one-legged IHOP waitress during lunch. Gosh. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
All right.
So it was a regular Tuesday night. Hey, you're
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. That was Mama Trueblood.
Oh, how's Mama True Blood this morning?
Mama Trueblood is doing good. They're on a trip right now.
Oh, nice.
And I had called them earlier, but they couldn't take my call. They were sitting down to breakfast.
Oh, where did they go?
They're in Fort Collins, Colorado right now, and that's where my mom's family's from. Is north of town, and she met up with her brother.
Right on.
All right. So, what are you going to be doing today? More paving?
Yeah, today I'm gonna do the fields. I did all the edges yesterday. The uh,
Yeah.
the treads for the steps are all down and set. I roped them
Yeah.
off so they could harden overnight. Then today I'm gonna set in all the field stones, like the ones that are in the main
Yeah.
area of the landings. Should be less cut.
So,
Yeah, I had to cut every one of them yesterday, right? Like today,
oh
I
man.
won't. I'll only have to cut the edge ones today. But yesterday,
Yeah.
all 14 of those fucking 4 foot long by 14-inch wide treads all had to be trimmed. But yeah, well, you just plug away. And I'll be honest, heavy work like that, I'm not going at it like some 21-year-old fucking killing myself at it. Fuck that shit. You
Yeah.
get done when you get done. You know?
Well, hopefully she wasn't stupid enough to bitch at you about it.
Not at all. Not at all. No, very, very good. I even got a meal made for me. So, you know, it was great. Once the little one finished school, she was outside with me pretty much the whole afternoon.
Oh,
Like
that's awesome.
yeah, from like 2 o'clock onward. So, yeah, it was good. You know, and she doesn't, uh, she doesn't touch wood, touch wood. She doesn't restrict me on any of time yet. So,
Hope that continues, Hemi.
yes, yes, that's what's most important. You know, you can always make more money and shit, but you can't get back time.
Nope.
So when I do decide to head up there, I'm going to be away for about an hour, and then I'll log on with the Dick Nose, and
Yeah. And are you going to leave the car logged in? Or,
I'll try to
okay.
but I'll be mobile, so that there is a couple of areas on the way up there where it traditionally does disconnect. So
Okay. I was just wondering, because I thought one was like your laptop and the other was your
The
Your
dick nose
phone?
is the dick nose is my laptop. The
Oh,
phone is
okay.
the car.
Okay.
The car is mobile.
That makes sense.
Think of it that way.
Yeah. Makes entirely too much sense.
Ah.
Looks like lots and lots of fucking traffic this morning. Yay.
On the interstate?
Yeah.
Damn.
But we're finally to the interstate. Start
Nice.
going
55,
65. We
if you
have been
can.
going 55. Well, once we get out of these hills, we'll be able to maintain it and then cover some ground.
Hey, remember the other day when the truck was doing some funny shit? Has it done that again since?
No, it hasn't.
Okay.
This will be a stressor on it today, though, because
You're
it's
fully
already 80
loaded.
degrees and we're fully loaded like Herbie. And unlike the cars who normally pull out in front of me, I merged into the highway at highway speeds. How about that?
Wow, what
That way
is
I was
going
able to
on?
get on. No problem.
What's going on today?
Hey, JR. Good morning, sir. It appears we have lost our Hemi. Oh well. He'll be back. You're back.
I'm back.
Yes.
Yeah, I fat fingered the leave button when I wanted to read the chats, and
Okay.
yeah, rookie mistake.
Now, since I'm going to McAllen, is there
Yeah.
any, I saw, what highway should I take at or just after Texarkana to avoid oh all the big fucking cities. I'd like to cut diagonally across fucking Texas.
Okay. Let's look.
I want to go from McAllen or Texarkana to McAllen and avoid fucking Dallas, Austin, all that crap. And I looked at it last night and I fucking forgot what I fucking read.
Okay. Well, it wants you to take 69 right through Houston.
Well, there's a road called 47 that goes from Dallas to Houston.
Okay.
And I guess I can look it up when I fucking. There's a rest area coming up. I'll look it up there.
You may have to, because if you deviate from the route, you may get on a route that doesn't have the right height bridges and shit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried about route planning. I can find you a truck stop, but I'm not going to plan your routes, man. I don't want to send you down any can opener fucking roads.
No, I've got the path.
Yeah, because
Also got my fucking whatchamacallit.
looking it
There's a
up on
Love's
Google,
right after. Oh no, don't trust Google.
no, they
There's
think
a
I'm driving a
Love's right
car.
after. Yeah, there's a Love's right after Texarkana. I'll pull in there for my.
Okay,
That ought to be about the right time to do my 30-minute break.
30 minute.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's a good idea. Picked up a motorbike yesterday.
You did. How heavy was
Yeah.
it?
I don't know. I just rolled it.
Oh,
I haven't
you said you picked it up.
lifted it. Well, okay. Acquired a motorbike yesterday.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
I approve. You can ride
It's
it
a
maybe what 3 months out of the year up there.
yeah. Battery's dead on it, so I got to put it on a charger. And let's take a whiff of what type of gas is in it too. It's been sitting for a while.
Oh man. Hopefully it's not too much of a bear to get running again.
Shouldn't be. It's in pretty good shape. I know Riggs is Riggs still here?
Like a toe fungus, he never leaves.
Okay, let me change the camera here. Camera.
Tell me when you're ready.
I will. My Gixxer's buried. All right. I'm showing it up.
Okay.
Little VTZ 250.
There you go, Riggs.
Little Hondu. Cute little bike. Previous owner dropped it, so it fucking took a couple of chunks out of the side case here, but didn't crack it. It's not leaking. Coat of paint. Yeah. But this one's pretty much ready to go. The that one back there, I've got too much to do on it, so.
So you're gonna sell them, or
I think I'm going to enjoy this one actually. I might, and the GSXR in the back here. That too much. I might. I want to build a side by side,
yeah,
and that 1100 cc engine in the GSXR would be awesome for the side by side.
yeah, keep it under 500 pounds, and it'll be a good fucking fun thing to drive.
Yeah, yeah, and then this one, this new one here, it's just for kicking around. I wanted something that I could save a ton of money on fuel, right?
Yeah,
You know, when it's just me, I need to go and grab, go run to the part shop or whatever. You know, I don't have to take the car, the tool tank. You know, just hop on this thing, go. $40 a week in gas, $50 a week in gas, something. You know, yes, that's the plan, Stan. Anyway, okay, back to your road porn. I'm done. I'm done show and tell for today. And plus, I want to be cool like the Agape.
well, then you have to have a cool name like Africa Twin.
That's right, Africa Twin.
That's what he always says, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't know Ape was into Africans, but
Yeah, he
yeah,
rides them.
you're right.
Loves
He's hard.
loves to ride them. Well, he's a gorilla.
So yeah, that new bike, that's just a 250. So kind of small, but not out to win any land speed records, just cheap conveyance, you know? I remember I remember having a moped for a week when I was in the Bahamas, and fuck, I think for the whole week it cost me $20 in fuel.
Nice.
And I drove that thing every day, man. Every day into town, like fuck, $20 in gas for a week. It's unheard of. Every time I went to fill it up, it was like $4.
Gallon and a half.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just cheap transportation. That's the idea. I can get one of those backpacks with a hole in the top so the Chihuahua can stick her head out.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
They sell those also with fucking clear dome on them, like a fucking ball gunner of a fucking.
Right. Old bomber.
And they have vents built into them, but the whole inside of it's padded and it's braced so that You know, like if you fall down or something, you're not going to squash your dog.
Awesome. Yeah, that's one thing I need to consider. It's cheap transportation, but it's hard to take the dog along with you. So I have to find a way to take the dog.
Well, you know, it's either that or you teach her to, you know, you mount some fucking carpet to the gas tank.
Here to stand on the tank while we drive.
Well, yeah, and if you have the carpet on there, it's not going to be all slippery. And I've seen lots of people do that with their dogs. And that way the dog is between your legs. That's your primary means of keeping her on. And then she's also, you know, like if you got to lay it down, she's right there to scoop up with you.
Right.
And it's not like she doesn't weigh just 3 pounds. I think you can hold on to her in a crash.
5.5, Brandon. 5.5.
Okay, 5.5 pounds. My apologies.
Don't
To you.
shorter. Yeah. You shortchanged my dog, man.
It's only because we're friends that I'm even calling it a dog.
Oh, that was good. Did you hear that? Brandon's picking on you. Yeah?
I was not. I would never do
Yeah,
that.
Brandon's picking on you. You bite him. Arr. I had the FedEx guy come to the door yesterday and she barked at him. I'm like, stand back. She's a fucking mauler. The guy almost fucking laughed. He almost pissed himself laughing. Oh, she's a killer, all right. Yeah, watch out. Chopper, thick balls. All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, went online looking at oil field trucking jobs.
Okay.
And you can make a lot of money doing it, but apparently it's really fucking hard on your equipment. And they don't, the places that I was reading that if you're not a fucking mechanic, you shouldn't do it.
Yeah, you'll need to be able to repair your own stuff, eh?
Yeah, because you'll be out in the middle of nowhere and
Broke down.
broke down, and it could take, you know, days for somebody to get to you.
Right.
And even though I am a mechanic, I know how to work on airplanes, right? I have never fixed I I've never fixed a fucking truck. I fixed
Well,
a
you're a
tractor or two
farm boy.
fucking. Yeah,
You're
I
a
fixed
farm
some
boy at
tractors a
heart.
few. Fixed a fucking few tractors in my time, but you know, I wouldn't call myself a tractor fucking mechanic.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's all
You
suck,
know,
squeeze, bang, blow.
I'm sure I could fucking, you know, if I didn't have to get into the engine, I'm sure I could do just about everything.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna probably
But
be pulling cylinder heads on the side of the road, man.
no, but my fear is I wouldn't be able to diagnose it correctly.
Uh,
You know, to actually do the work, you know, that'd be no problem. But You know, doing the diagnosis would be my problem. You know, if it's a suspension thing, I can figure that out. If it's a fucking, electronic system on this truck, fuck, I don't know.
Well, buy a truck with no electronics.
Yeah. Those are actually more expensive than the fucking newer ones because everybody wants them. Because if they're built before 1999, you don't have to run the
Right.
and if you get a good run, if you get a fucking the load boards are the where a lot of people do their business, and they just find a load and take it. But those are also the cheapest fucking prices because everybody's bidding against each other.
Okay.
All right. And they're not consistent. If you can put together a fucking like trade route of, every week you deliver the same thing to the same places. Like for example, I go and hook up with somebody who sells fucking fresh shrimp, and I fucking haul a load of fresh shrimp up to Denver. And then I drive out to Greeley and I get a fucking thing of beef and I take it to Wisconsin. And then I take some cheese from Wisconsin back down to the Gulf Coast and get more shrimp, and do something like that. Ugh. What's
Where's
up?
my motorcycle? Where is it?
Hello.
Yo, I'm here.
Welcome.
Yo, what up?
We lost Hemi, it seems like. You showed up. There's Hemi. Uh, so what's on your mind today?
He beat me at getting a motorcycle, son of a bitch. Oh, oh
Well,
no.
that's because you're too damn picky.
Well, I'm cheap too. Let's not forget that.
Hemi, how much did you pay for yours?
It was free.
$3,000.
No, free.
Oh, it's free. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, free's better. Damn right. Cool.
Don't beat that hamster, huh? Huh?
Oh, you can't. You can't really beat that. No.
Well, you can. They could pay you to take it, but
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, the person's not interested in riding anymore. Didn't like it. Like I said, dropped the bike 2 times and decided it wasn't for them.
Well, I basically gave my other one away, so. Probably would have been, I don't know, a couple thousand to fix it. Just, whatever. Somebody else is more interested. Oops. What am I doing here? What am I doing?
The hamster working from home today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I was in yesterday. I'll go in tomorrow. I just had to do something really early this morning, so it's like, yeah.
Eric Zombro.
Just couldn't take it 2 days in a row.
Eric Zombro was backstage 3 minutes ago. I don't know if he still is.
How come he's not here anymore? Why'd you chase him away,
No.
man? It's not good.
I didn't. I didn't even know he was back there.
Yeah, he
What's the
just
matter with you
wrote.
peoples? What's the matter with you?
He doesn't wait long.
Anyways, we are just passing the exit to go to Diamond State Park here in Arkansas.
Oh, you're still in Arkansas. Cool. Cool.
Yeah. And when we do the meetup this fall, because I'm not going to do it in the fucking summertime, we're going to meet up at Hot Springs, which is about 10 miles behind me. And one of the things we're going to do during the meetup is go out here to Diamond State Park and fucking pan for diamonds.
Yeah.
It's the only state park in the world where you can fucking go and see if you can find a diamond.
You could find a nice diamond and then get a girl, and oh my, it'll be heaven.
I was thinking about buying a fucking steak, because usually you don't find very big ones.
I know. Zombro could trade it for a new chess set and some steaks and whiskey. That would work.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Now, would you be interested in coming down to Hot Springs, Arkansas, to meet up with the boys? Or
Well, I don't know. Maybe. Especially if I had a motorcycle.
Hamster will say yes. He'll say yes and then not show up. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just that kind of an asshole. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I just get lazy. And you never know what's going to be going on, right?
Life happens.
Life happens, eh? That's right. Oh, yeah. What the hell are we doing here? Yeah. No, I'm not antisocial. Just I don't like people. Let's see. Custom. I mean, my life, all it is spreadsheets. God almighty. Oh, geez. Come on.
Well, you were doing some circuit analysis the other day.
Not really.
You were going, what the fuck is they doing this? Why are they using that thing?
Well, yeah. But, that's just me, because I'm that kind of a dick.
Well, what's the first rule of engineering?
Kiss the ring.
No, the first rule of engineering is always assume the other guy's an idiot.
Oh.
Well, sometimes you're right. Sometimes you're not. All depends.
Yeah. Well, it depends on who you're working with, and if you've worked with them before and you trust their work, you don't have to fucking, you don't have to do that. But if it's new people, you always treat them with a little skepticism.
Well, I mean, that's why people review shit, because people make mistakes, and there's nothing to be ashamed of. Let's see.
Yeah, look at Riggs. He's
Oh,
not
shit.
ashamed out of all that shit that he's done with Frank. You know,
I can't believe he was doing that with Frank.
yeah.
He went to New Zealand just to get a little bit, some of that.
Well, you know, maybe it's special. I don't know.
It could be.
I wasn't there.
So let's see.
I
Oops.
wasn't there.
See, I already fucked up. Let's see. I could just do undo. That's going to be easier, isn't it? Yeah, easier. The undo button, always a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so what kind of bite you get? You said it was a 250? Hemi?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah.
VTZ
Hemi's been
250.
dropping late there. Oh, he is back. Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, a little commuter bike.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Nothing wrong with them.
I've had the rockets. You know,
Oh yeah.
I'm getting too old for 200 kilometer an hour, man.
Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that. That's a little bit too crazy. I mean, I've never had one of those, but you know, I bet I could satiate my appetite just riding once, right? Oh, okay, that's fun. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that all the time.
Yeah, there's Francis.
Frankie. Beloved Frankie.
Yeah, Frank. Did you see my name?
Oh God.
Well, who's guilty though? Because Frank's not guilty about it.
So what the hell is this?
I don't think you understand the phrasing, Hemi.
Oh, maybe not.
Is Frankie going to come in and talk to us?
He might. He's kind of flighty. He's a cat who goes here and there. You know?
Yeah, he's one of those kitty cats. C to Z.
That's why Riggs likes him so much.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
I can't find my sunglasses.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
I can't find them. Oh, had them yesterday.
Hello.
Hi guys, it's Riggs here.
It's Ruggs.
Ruggs Jr., yeah. Bought an Indian.
Yeah.
Buy an Indian.
Ruggs
Buy
Jr.
me an Indian.
Ruggs Jr.
Buy me an Indian.
I'm going to give you an Indian.
$14,000 Indian from Hamster's lot. And Hemi goes around stealing them. Because I don't know how he got and acquired. Purchased, he said. Acquired. It's my best Riggs, guys. How are you guys doing there?
So, Mr. Ruggs Jr.,
Yeah.
Why is it that you like cats so much?
I got 2 cats, Nala and Bingo, and can't really tell you, but I do things with them that I can't do with other people. I'm like James. I'm a misanthrope. So therefore, being a misanthrope, I do things with animals. Tonight, it's a bit far-fetched, that one. But sorry, Ruggs.
My God, man. Where have you been, Frankie? Where have you been, man? Oh, my God.
I've been here, brother. I've been around. I was here from the beginning of the screen, And but I just lurked a bit. Well, to be honest, someone my sister's here. She's off home tomorrow, so back to Aussie. So and she gave me a lovely guitar stand, guys. So that'll come and help for us. But I told her off. But she got me that guitar stand.
Told her off.
Well, yeah, I just said, look, that's waste of money. You know, my guitar is all over the place, but it was a lovely, affectionate gift, and which is interesting because you know there's there's few little things, little problems in life, you know, between siblings. But that's the girl in my photo, anyway. If you guys have ever seen the photo, that's her. That's my sister. Lovely.
I've looked at it often, but it was shaking around as I was moving vigorously.
Oh, yeah.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh
Brandon,
no!
that's okay, Brandon. Brandon, look, Brandon, believe me, Brandon.
Oh no!
All my life, I've grew up with a lot of friends all my life, and I used to think to myself, I used to think, oh, are these guys coming over for me, or is it, you know, when you're growing up, when you're living in house. And anyway, Aaron Cleary says the same thing, so don't worry. I teased that guy, so I know. Hey, now, by the way, at the very beginning of the stream, I'm almost sure it was Chris Mitchell who was in there with you, Brandon. I could hear Chris Mitchell.
Oh, why is it doing that? Oh no! Chris Mitchell was here. Another Canadian Nazi.
Another one. I know.
Yeah, I know. I knew. See, now why would it be calling that? Why the hell would it be calling these numbers? What the? Oh, okay. Jesus.
James, do you know anything about programming? Do you know like much or?
Like what?
Sorry, no, I'm putting you off at the moment, but do you know much about programming and all that programming? Do you know much about a little bit about that, or?
It depends on what kind of programming.
I see. I don't know. I have no idea.
What would you like to do?
Once again, I don't know. I want to learn some languages so I can do something because I get a bit bored sometimes, but I'm not sure what to learn.
Well, you could do get online. You could do HTML. Right. That's pretty straightforward. That's a pretty easy one to start out with. You might get a kick out of that. If you don't know it already, it's pretty fun.
Okay.
It's basically just text-based, right? It's the ether. It's the internet.
Yep.
So you make your own web page up, and if you want to, if you're really interested, Frankie, if you really want to know, there's a little button somewhere on Google where you can get the. Well, it'll show you the HTML in the background, so you can see what it looks like.
I've clicked on that, but inadvertently sometimes I'm thinking, what the heck's that? I see it's language, but.
Yep. So that's always good. It's good to have.
Yep. Okay.
You could try. I mean, there's Java. I mean, there's a million things, right? Java, Python.
Yeah.
So it's just a matter of, learn one, and then the rest of them get easier because they're kind of all the same in some ways. HTML would be the unusual one because that's just text-based, which is. But I mean, they essentially all work the same, right? There's different code keywords and all that kind of shit. So.
Okay.
It all depends. I mean, if you want to play with something, you can get they used to have something called a Raspberry Pi.
Now that's a wood chipper.
Whoa.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, gosh. Yeah.
You can get a little processor called a Raspberry Pi where you can go in and fuck with that, play with it.
Raspberry
make
Pi.
it do shit, turn fans on and flashlights.
Oh, shit.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, you can get a development kit, probably cheap from Amazon. I don't know, $50. I'm not sure.
Okay.
$50.
50?
50
bone.
Which is 50 times more expensive than the free motorcycle that Hemi got before I did. Bastard.
So that makes you, James, the world's slowest Indian. Oh, here's Eric. The world's slowest Indian to buy it. Hey, Eric.
What's up, gentlemen? How are you?
Oh, it's Zombro. Hey.
Dr. Hamster, Hemi.
What's going on?
Not much. Not much.
What am I, chopped liver?
What am I, chop live over here? Hey,
But he
yo.
didn't greet me,
How are
Brandon.
you?
He didn't
How are
greet
you,
me.
Brandon? How are you, Frank?
And don't forget Hemi.
I said Hemi.
Oh, you did. My bad.
Yeah, no. I tried coming in before, but I was
No, he said
involved in a. I was involved in a rather brutal chess game, but
Oh,
now I'm done.
anyone we know, bro? Or
Nah, I was playing some female international master.
sure.
Mm.
And I hope, being a misogynist that I am, how did you fare? I hope you got her.
I beat her in 64 moves.
Oh,
Oh.
good. Well done, sir. Well done. And that's my misogyny coming right out.
Yeah, you wouldn't be a real man if you couldn't beat a chick. God Almighty, Zombro.
Oh, hamster!
Dude.
I got destroyed by a grandmaster last week or the week before, I forget. But she beat me in 24 moves. It was brutality. Brutality.
Yeah.
She was good. It was hilarious. It was like she was fighting a baby.
Oh my God. Well, that was pretty brutal then. Yeah. I
It was
hear ya.
brutal. Oof. Yikes.
Guys, and Eric, we would have heard of the Polgar sisters, Judith and the other girl.
Yeah, actually, there's 3 Polgar sisters.
3. Shit.
Yes,
Wow. Sorry. Yeah. Wow.
there's
Yeah.
3. But I didn't notice. But did you know Jose Canseco is actually a pretty accomplished chess player?
No, really.
Yeah, pretty
He's a
interesting.
baseball player too, right?
Oh yeah, he comes off as the dumb jock, but apparently he's quite good.
Yeah. Cool.
That's what I've heard, but I'm not sure it's true or not. But that's what I've heard. But anyway, Hamster, how goes the research on the Indian?
Well, I know what it costs, and all I have to do is make the decision. Yeah.
All you got to do is pull the trigger and break open the bank account, right?
Yes.
That's always the hardest part.
Uh-huh. Yes, being rather cheap. Yes, it is. It is
Yes,
definitely.
I understand that very much.
I mean, that's a big chunk of money. But I mean, I might because we have 4th of July's coming up here. God, next weekend, not this weekend, the weekend after.
Right.
So I might just go look around at some used bikes and see what the hell's going on. So I can't come up with a reason to spend all that money. That's a lot of damn money, bro.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing when I was buying the house, but I figured apartment living wasn't for me anymore, and I pulled the trigger. So.
Well, I mean, a house is different, though.
No.
I
I understand, but the idea of pulling the trigger and getting yourself something nice every once in a while, it's not a bad thing. Do it, Hamster. Do it. Buy brand new. This way you know it's good, and you get a warranty.
That's you're not lying. I mean that much is true. I think they do give you like a lifetime limited warranty on the damn thing.
Something like that. It's. I don't know. I remember reading something. You get like 10 years or 15-year warranty or something. So.
Yeah.
And look, with the way Biden inflation is going, they're trying to pull all the gimmicks they can to get people in to buy. So you might actually get a good deal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's it remains to be seen.
Well, keep making videos. That video you made with the ginger chick riding around was funny as hell.
Yeah. No, she was having a good time. So.
Oh yeah. Just picture yourself riding next to her.
Picture yourself on a boat in a river.
Yep.
Tangerine trees, marmalade skies.
Suddenly, someone is there at the turnstile. It's the hamster with marmalade thighs.
Marmalade thighs, nice.
Frankie brings a cat to eat my. Because Frankie likes him some putty tat. Boo doo doo doo.
Rigsy shags cats forever.
Ah, there you go.
Hemi, how are you doing? Still busy with work, man?
Oh, always busy. Yeah.
Being busy is better than
I
not
got it.
being busy. Look at it that way.
That's true. I came home exhausted last night, though. So.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Frankie, I thought of another song you could learn how to play. Frank. Oh, he hates
Sorry,
it.
James. Sorry, James.
What?
I was in the front. I was just typing in the front. Yeah, what's another song then, brother? You
Oh, there he
throw
is.
it to
There he is.
me.
There he is.
Throw it to me, brother.
He ain't heavy, he's my brother.
Okay, we can do that. Yeah.
Good song.
That's a 70s song, right? Or a 60s?
Yeah, the Hollies, yeah.
Hollies.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Great
Yeah,
song.
during the Vietnam War, that was a big deal. Like, he's the road. That's a good song. It's a MGTOW song. It's good.
Yeah, it's a MGTOW Brothers song. Yeah, it
Mhm.
really is. Yeah.
James
I was going to
ain't
learn
heavy.
one.
He's my hamster.
He's my hamster.
He's my hamster.
He's my hamster. Oh my God. All right, let's sort this fucking thing, shall we? Yes. Sort by. Data is header. Oh, Jesus.
All right.
How come it did that before? I must have screwed something up. I screwed something up. That's what I did. Sort and filter. Expand the selection. Jeez.
So, Hamster, you going to that big July 4th thing in downtown St. Louis?
Oh no.
I saw advertised.
Oh no. I'd have to be around people, and that wouldn't be acceptable. Well, I mean, theoretically, if I wanted to watch fireworks, I mean, they're going to start with the fireworks probably this coming weekend. They blow shit up here all the time.
Yeah, that's
a
true.
fucked up mess.
Missouri is a fireworks state, so you can buy all you want, and nobody seems to really care if you blow them up or not. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll be good, But out down by is it down by the Arch? Down by the Arch?
I believe so, yes. And if you pay, I think if you pay like $400 or $500, you can go up to the top of the arch and watch it.
Oh, really?
905, 675.
Whoa,
6457, I think it is. Is it Campbell?
No.
No?
Hemi, it's
Let me look at-
867-5309, but
Hemi's giving us the nuclear codes. What the heck's going on?
no, it's 867-5309, Frank.
Nuclear codes.
Hemi got it wrong.
Okay, so it says Fair St. Louis, downtown St. Louis. Big celebration.
Yes,
Correct.
I saw it advertised on the Cowboy Channel the other night when I was watching the bull riding show.
Oh, yeah? Let's see. More info. More info. Let's see what's going on here. Gateway Arch.
Yep.
Free family entertainment, music from nationally recognized bands, food.
Oh, yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff.
Much more. Yeah, and fireworks.
Yeah, they got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see. I can't believe it's almost July 4th, though. Holy shit.
I even got a advertisement from Ruth Chris to join them at the St. Louis location for a nice dinner and entertainment.
No kidding.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I'm part of their members club because I go to them all over the freaking country. Every time I'm at a place, I try to find a Ruth Chris.
Yeah. Where is it at here? Downtown somewhere?
It's it was at the hotel that I was at when I was at that retirement party. I tried hooking up with you, but you were busy. You were away, and I was the retirement party for my friend who we had was pretty good.
Let's see. I've got them. Oh, geez, it's right downtown. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's right down by the arch and all that. Okay. Yeah.
But it was a good time.
That's way down south, man. That's way down south, or
Yeah.
way out east, just right near Illinois there. Okay.
Yeah, we had a good time. There was about 150 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good time. That's our chosen location now for retirement parties because everybody that's retired from where we used to work, that's the central location because we've all spread out across the country. So we go to downtown St. Louis.
The Hyatt Regency St. Louis at the Arch. Oh, it looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it is. It was pretty good. It only cost me $900 for airfare, flight, hotel, and 4 days of debauchery.
Did you have to rent a car?
No, I didn't. I didn't do a car.
People used to like to go to the Hyatt Regency in Kansas City and get smashed.
Oh God, you're terrible. Nobody's going to get that except us. You know that, Brandon.
Yes.
Do you get that, Eric?
I do.
Okay.
You want to explain for our Generation Z challenged people?
They just had a fucking terrible fucking engineering disaster in the Hyatt Regency in Kansas City where they have these suspended walkways, and they were having some type of celebration there. People were dancing on them, and then all of a sudden they all fell down and smashed.
Yeah,
lots of people.
They all went down and go boom.
They found a resonance point on the bridge on the walkway, and it shook it apart. Yeah.
Was the female Corps of Engineers that put together that
no
walkway in Florida?
That wasn't at Miami.
Yeah,
that was Miami. The fucking bridge that just fell down, collapsed under its own weight.
well, they fucked it up when they moved it. They didn't plan it correctly. Is what happened.
No, they didn't.
Because they built it off-site and then they moved it.
And they did damage to it.
Yeah, essentially.
And then they didn't catch it.
Oh, that's not exactly true. They knew something was wrong, but they
knew it was wrong because they found cracks.
Yeah.
They even in the lawsuits when they were getting the disclosure and all their paperwork, some of the inspectors found cracks, but they were just glossed over, and somebody put quick dry concrete on them to just hide the cracks.
Oh man!
So
it was one of the where they joined together. They couldn't take the stress, and it broke. Way at the one end is where it went, but yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah,
I think it was 10 people got crushed to death or something in the cars underneath the bridge. Just unbelievable.
10 or 15 people. Yeah. Sad. And then there was a lot of people. Then there was a lot of just tertiary injuries.
Mm-hmm.
But when you loosen the restrictions and you loosen the requirements and the standards, that's what happens.
Well, the thing that gets me is they only had one.
One bridge or one what?
One lump.
Yeah. They only had one PE on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's insane.
Yep,
How are you going to do
absolutely.
a peer review if you have no fucking peers?
Mhm. No, you're not wrong. Oh, I mean, there's been other shit too, like the Galloping Gertie Bridge was another one that's an interesting story.
That's the Tacoma
Tacoma Narrows, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Narrows. Yeah.
Yep.
They wasn't it they forgot what all about to allow for the wind?
The wind passing underneath it. Yeah.
It
Made
caused it to resonate.
oscillate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oscillate, right.
That was the one when that guy went out onto the bridge to open the car door to get the dog out, right? Before it collapsed?
Yep. That's correct.
Now that guy had some serious cojones.
And he loved his dog.
Dog went down with the ship, though. They didn't save the dog, unfortunately. So.
I thought they saved the dog. They
No,
didn't save the
apparently.
dog?
I just watched that documentary the other day. The dog was barking and growling and trying to bite him, and the shit started falling down, so he ran.
Oh man, I didn't know that. I
Yeah.
always thought he saved the dog.
No.
Wow. You do learn something new every day.
Indeed, you do.
Every day's a school day.
Yeah.
Wow.
What the hell are we using here? Jesus.
All right, anyway, gentlemen, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna hit the Nordic track and the treadmill. It's good seeing you guys. Have a great day.
Bye, Eric.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
See you later.
Thank you, Eric. Be safe, brother. Please, God bless.
Frank, watch your inbox. I'm gonna send you another invite.
Okay, to the. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I will do, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, on
Okay,
Lee Chat.
brother.
Take care.
Okay, take care. Brother. And then when Eric sends an invite to play, I think, no, I'll run away. He just beats me up.
Oh, you've got a few hours. He's going to work out.
Yeah. Well, he'll just be more
way-
lucid.
He's just going to go get sweaty. He's going to go get sweaty. Oh, my God.
Right, yeah.
Oh, he'll just.
And get
He'll be-
angry.
He'll be more lucid, Brandon, and the endorphins and the serotonin levels will be up, and he'll kick me quicker than he usually does. So.
Well, you'll just have to stock up on some more drink there, Frank. Just be all ready to go. That's what you need.
Yep.
This fucking thing. What are they doing with this? I don't know.
This song, James, I reckon I can't do a parody of it because it's too much of a Big Tower song. Just like Brothers in Arms, I was working on that for a little while, and I just got waylaid with other tunes. But I thought I'd do a Brothers in Arms one. I can't really do a Riggs takes him up the bum. I can't do that sort of stuff with some of those songs. They're too much our Red Pill songs, really, our Crimson.
Oh, look up the Bertha Butt Boogie. You could do that one. That's fun.
Which one, bro?
Bertha Butt Boogie.
Bertha Butt Boogie.
Bertha Butt Boogie. Yeah.
Bertha Butt Boogie. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back, Bennett.
I'll be back.
And there's a Riggs in the back. He wants to jack up on the cat. And it turned into a kitty litter scrum or something.
You could also do Mama Told Me Not to Come. 3 Dog Night.
Yeah.
You could probably fit a bunch of words in there.
I was trying to think of something for Ballroom Blitz.
Oh, Ballroom Blitz. Yeah.
Because Blitz rhymes really well with shits.
Are you ready, Riggs? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. Let's go. That's also fun. That's a fun one to play, actually. Let's see.
Hey, Zombro, if you're still listening, think of a good day, this fall, before it gets too cold, but after it's been hot, maybe sometime in October, when we should have the MGTOW meetup in Hot Springs. Maybe towards the end of October. No, because that mean we could do like the spook house and the diamond panning and all kinds of good shit.
We could drink heavily for those of us who drink.
Yeah, those of us who drink, you can drink heavily. Of course, that's just a daily occurrence for some of us.
Frankie.
Yeah,
Frankie.
Timothy.
Frankie was fucking shit-faced yesterday.
Was Frankie shit-faced yesterday? Oh, no.
I wasn't at all. Not at all.
He was getting
How dare you?
false good. Yeah.
I was happy.
Yes, you were happy.
I'm happy.
He was gay.
I was gay, happy and gay, and gleeful and gay.
Yeah.
Timothy Solko's kind of he gets a free fireworks show almost every weekend in California, and also if you want to buy a motorcycle, guys, go to Motor News Reviews and Prices. And then Timothy is out for a bit. Okay.
So hamster.
Motor news reviews and price. Okay. Yeah.
But
Hamster's music.
The one good thing about Frank, the one good thing about you is when you do get drunk, you're not belligerent.
No,
that's why you're allowed to stay.
That's right.
I hope I'm not. I pretty much know I'm not. I mean,
You'll find out if you are.
I know him. Yeah, I know. But, no, I don't think I'm that bad. As a drunkie.
No, you're not that bad.
We don't think you're bad either, or else we wouldn't want you to come back all the time.
Yeah, Frankie. We wouldn't say, "Oh, where's Frankie? Oh my God."
We'd be going, "Oh, thank God Frank's not here today."
Yeah, Jesus. That fucking guy all the time, drunk, belligerent.
No.
The hell is this? I know
That's
what
a
this is.
spreadsheet, hamster.
Yeah, I know. They're just looking at the parts. After a while, you get used to the part numbers, so you kind of know what it is. But this one I'm not sure of, so I'll have to look it up. I think I know what it is. Yep, I was right.
Hamster does spreadsheets. Frank spreadsheets.
$300 a piece. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh no!
Spreadsheets. He ain't Hemi. He's my brother.
He ain't Hemi.
He's my brother.
He's my brother.
We can make that work because it's not.
Instead of
really.
saying brother, could you substitute bugger?
Bugger.
He ain't Hemi. He's my no. Here's even better. This is the one I good about Outlaw. He ain't Hemi. He's my Munger.
Munger.
Oh boy.
He's sure to be here any minute now.
Hey, JR, brother. Seraphim for Hamster Music. Seraphim gave a link. Yeah.
What the hell is this hamster music shit? What are you talking about? I don't know.
Ask Seraphim.
Seraphim, what's this hamster music stuff? What are you doing? Oh my God. Can't be something I did. Maybe it's just a suggestion on something you could do, Frank.
Well,
Like Bertha Butt Boogie and all that.
no, I know I've given you a hamster song before. I'm sure you were here, James, because I wouldn't have done it otherwise. And I know
there we
Brandon
go.
knows.
Waffle House.
Something in the way he drives.
That's not a hamster song.
I did do the hamster in the toilet song though a few years ago. You guys never probably heard that. There was a chick that brought her hamster in the airplane,
Yikes.
and they wouldn't let the hamster come on the airplane, and so she threw it in the toilet, killed it.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah,
That's
no, I'm not joking.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
Yeah, she had to get rid of the hamster. She couldn't. They wouldn't let her bring the hamster on the plane, so she threw it in the toilet in the friggin' airplane, killed it.
If I can't have it, I'm gonna kill it.
I mean, what kind of shit is that?
That's fucking evil, is what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, but welcome to Hope, Arkansas, birthplace of President William Jefferson Clinton.
Oh.
And where the heck is Outlaw today? He could do that Bill Clinton accent. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
It's almost 11:30, so he'll be getting up soon.
We don't want to get him out of bed too early. You know, he gets cranky. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's not made anymore. All right.
So basically, Brandon, you're leaving.
I've left Hope behind, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
no.
leaving her behind.
That's
and you're
where
crossing. You're crossing
He's out of hope.
that's
you're
where Uncle
crossing
Bill Clinton. Yeah.
from the murderous. I'm saying this. Should I say it on Brandon's? You're crossing from some dubious Democrat country to some dubious Texan Republican country, because who knows about the Bushes? But yeah, you're going from one to the other. And Bush was Texas, wasn't
Sort of
he?
like out of the.
Are you going south, Brian? You going south, Brandon, or north?
I'm on 30, heading west.
Oh, you're going to Texas. Okay. All right.
Yeah. I have 40,000 pounds of, actually 44,000 pounds of frozen turkey.
Oh wow! Thanksgiving are coming up.
Getting ready for Thanksgiving, huh?
Well, it's going to Mexico, so probably not.
Well, they probably just eat turkey more often than we do, maybe. I like turkey myself. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I thought it was chicken, but I looked at the bill of lading when I was weighing the truck, and it's turkey.
Oh, Red Pill Rhino's here. Rhino.
Welcome
Rhino's
back,
here.
Rhino.
Hello, Rhino. Why don't you call in, you bastard?
All in, big guy.
Well, he's delivering drugs out in Colorado.
Oh, is that what he does? Yeah, yeah. The land of sky blue weeds, waters, and all that. I keep threatening to get on Red Pill Rhino's show, but for some reason he doesn't invite me. I don't blame him.
Well, I don't invite you either, but you come on anyways.
That's true, I do.
But I sort of looked at the comment or the link pinned, so everybody can come on. That's the thing.
Rhino's going to call in later on today, guys.
We want we want Riggs to come on, but he won't do it. Ever since I told him that I didn't care about his English cats.
Who has English cats?
Well, he was over in England and telling me about all the cats that the people had, and I'm like, I don't care about the fucking cats, and that was deeply offensive.
Why don't you like cats? Are you an animal hater, Brandon? Is that what you are? Bastard.
I do like cats, but the best pet I ever owned was a cat. I'm an asshole about that. I just didn't give a fuck about fucking somebody else's cat on the other side of the planet. I'm a bastard, I know.
You were probably always cranky. You do get cranky once in a while. You know that, Brandon.
I do.
Hemi's back, guys.
Oh.
Hemi's back.
Riggs is here too.
Oh, Riggs, is it? Oh,
Yeah, Riggs says Rhino got busted by the cops. He fought off 15 cops while masturbating. He was holding his weapon, aiming his big weapon. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And he says you're always welcome too. Rhino says you're always welcome here, Jimmy. Name's Jimmy. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. So
Don't threaten us like that.
Oh, how dare you?
Good God, they have a lot of road pirates today.
What is a road pirate?
That would be these guys with the red
It's a
and blue
cop. It's a
flashing
cop.
lights.
Gotcha.
What's a road pirate? You lived under a rock?
I've not heard that one. Now I have.
Wow.
Yeah, they got a whole cop show, the Arkansas Highway Patrol. If you're ever interested, it's on YouTube somewhere.
Probably paid for through their forfeiture and seizure laws.
Maybe. Then again, they live in Arkansas. What are you going to do in Arkansas? I don't know.
Well, they duel with banjos.
Squeal like a pig, Hemi.
That was actually Tennessee, wasn't it? Really?
I think it was Alabama or Georgia.
Alabama and Georgia.
Yeah.
Boy, got a pretty mouth.
Boy, got a pretty mouth. That was a pretty good show.
Yeah. I think it's probably Burt Reynolds' best movie.
You think?
Yeah. Because I think he kind of sucks as a comedy guy.
He laughs at his own jokes too much.
Yeah. It's a toss-up between Boogie Nights and Deliverance. Which one's the best movie for me, anyways?
Boogie Nights is a pretty good flick. I like that.
That's just my opinion, though.
For what it's worth.
Yeah. All right, close that.
Yeah, I always found Burt Reynolds found himself funnier than anybody else.
That's kind of what I thought too.
He thinks he's so funny.
Well, the chicks liked him though. He's a good-looking guy.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
A mustache.
The porn stash, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, jeez, I better write that down too.
He had some connections though. I believe that whole Cannonball Run movie. He's the one that single-handedly got all those stars to do it. Called them up while they were on shooting breaks and stuff. It's like fucking a lot of cameos in that movie, and he was the one that got them all to do it. Yeah, it wasn't for money; it was for their respective Burt Reynolds. So
Oh, I've never heard anybody talk shit about him.
no,
That's pretty
people love
amazing.
them. They all like them. You know.
Oh, hang on, Brandon. There was one person. He did not like Burt Reynolds. I don't know why.
Okay.
Marlon Brando he hated Burt Reynolds,
Okay.
but I don't know why. But hey, that's Marlon Brando. He hated a lot of things, but he hated Burt Reynolds. Yeah, don't know why.
Okay. Well, there you go. Frankie has educated us once again.
It's not an education. It's just a piece of information I know that you guys know a hell of a lot more information than I know. So
Well, we didn't know that. Now we do.
No,
That's
now we do.
education.
it's on YouTube, guys. If you know when you get the
Thank you,
chance.
Frankie. I'm eternally in your debt. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Well,
I will name my next child after you.
oh, that's good.
Let's not get crazy here.
Which is nothing.
Hamster, he
that
must
kid's
not know
gonna
that I've
be-
had a vasectomy.
That kid's gonna be teased with the name Sheep Fucker.
That kid will never come about. Yeah.
It
Never
sounds
come about.
good, so I'll say that.
He did a river. He did a movie here once in New Zealand. He liked New Zealand. I just forget the movie. But, he filmed some of it
What
here.
the hell is this?
Well, that's an electronic component.
No, what they do at the company is they send junk emails, right? And they're hoping you click on something and then they'll say, you stupid. You stupid. You fell for it. But I'm getting this.
You fell for it.
I got a high importance message from somebody I've never heard of. How to not be hard on yourself. So here are the advice tips, Frankie. You might like this. Your mistakes are part of learning. Don't compare yourself to others because you're not them. There is no right way to do anything. Stand up for what you believe, even if it's unpopular. Learn from people who criticize you. Accept your weaknesses as features. Look at your past as an adventurous biography.
Love it.
Don't underestimate your talent until you apply it 100 times.
Sounds like a bunch of feminine bullshit, if you ask
Oh,
me.
it's all feminine
It's
rubbish.
written by a woman, yeah, Anna Vital.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
She's self-talking to
You're
herself.
smart enough.
Says, forget about the 100
You're
cocks she's
good
had.
enough.
Yeah, the problem
like
is though, if it is a spam and it comes from the company, they won't let you block it. But I'm going to try anyway. Yeah. I just. Oh my God! What the hell is? Maybe it's something new that I missed. There's a new memo or something. What the hell?
It's your
JR.
daily meditation.
Yeah, skip my comments and we all perish. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Brother JR.
Let's do that then.
Oh, is JR getting worked up again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sounds gay. When Hammerhand does that gay, I always laugh, mate. That's funny when he does that.
How's Captain Crunch doing? What's up with him? Anything exciting down there? And
I don't know. I
wherever
haven't
the hell he
talked to
is.
him since this weekend.
And Grinch is saying, just skip all those emails, James. They're all just spam.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, usually the ones you need to worry about are say, hi, this is so-and-so from HR, and you need to go to this and fill out the survey of something, right? And you look at the links. It's like, www.cornhub.com or whatever. They've some made-up fake shit. It's like, okay. Yeah. Since they do it so very often, I can only imagine some idiots are clicking on this shit. That's all I'm... You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So we get that. Save it. Okay.
We had a brother in here a few nights back or days back, a brother, and talking about HR. And boy, I tell you, you would think that you'd understand being red pilled for that long, because he said he's been red pilled for well over 10 years. That you would understand the nature of business by now, and HR and all his bosses and the female that was stalking him at work and this and that and the other. It's a shame, but I don't understand that stuff. Get it? When Sandman says, or someone says, take your daily dose, you need to have enough doses so that you're impervious.
So somebody was stalking him at work, and he went to HR. Is that what you're saying,
Brandon? It kind of came out that way. Yeah, it was a female stalking him.
I avoid getting the dose, Frank. You can get the dose.
Yeah, you can have all the doses you want. You and Riggs can have all the fun you want.
Frank, since that was a real deal, we probably shouldn't talk about it behind his back.
Probably true. Yes. Yeah.
Understood. I named no names, but understood, sir. Understood.
I hear you. Yeah.
Breaking the rules of Fight Club.
Yes. Well, the problem with some people believe HR is there for them. Yeah, sure it is. Yeah.
That's like the Federal Reserve is federal government.
Let's see. What do we got here?
HR is there to protect the company.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, my story, I did have an HR running. Actually, I have a few, but at this one company, it was the dairy company, and there was a big thing happening. Everyone had a day off work. It's like 600 people plus, but they still had to go in there and get a free beer and a sausage. Get a sausage and all that sort of rubbish. And I wasn't going to go because by that time there were some things that had happened, and anyway. So they said, look, if you're not going to turn up, and they were putting on the screws, authoritarian sort of shit. If you can't make it, then you've got to ring this number. And they gave us the number, and I rang that number 3 or 4 times. Basically, there was no answer. I tried to get through as well, and I left a message. Anyway,
because they were at the party getting sausage and beer.
They were at the party, and I rang it, but my memory fails, but I'm sure I must have rung in advance to say I won't be able to make it, or I rang very early that day, like very early, like 4 or 5 in the morning. And anyway, as per usual, all of town, a lot of those people turned up at my house when I was there. At that time, I wasn't yet, unfortunately, mad, but we were cohabitating. Yeah. So anyway, they turned up. Anyway, when I went back to work, this bitch, her boyfriend at that time was an All Black, and she was up herself, HR woman. And I went in there, and she said, oh yeah, well, we've just got to do something. You didn't turn up to the thing. And I said, yeah, no, I rung 4 times, exactly as per instructions that we all had in the big meetings and shit like that. And she said, oh yeah, and I was like there. But they still ended up giving me my first, what was it, my only verbal warning at that place. And so after that, I thought, fuck this shit, I'm out. I thought of Sir Yeetus, fuck this shit, I'm out. So I left.
Well, they were. It was a requirement that you show up to some company event.
Yeah, a requirement.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Required sausage.
Yeah.
What the heck is that all about? Jesus.
And it was a beer. They had a beer. I think everyone got a free sausage. What do they call it? You wrap it in a bread, whatever they call it, and a free beer. Yeah, so everyone got that. And you had to listen to these guys, these CEOs who make millions, drone on and blah.
It was one of those, rah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, usually I don't have a problem showing up for free food and beer. That usually doesn't bother me too much.
I'm sure, brother.
But sometimes there's these like after work social hours. I'm not interested in that. I hung out with you all day. I don't want to.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not interested in hanging out anymore.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, I'll give you 110% when I'm working on the clock, but don't fuck with me after that, please. Thank you. Okay, so
Oh, so JR is saying here he keeps himself alive with a steady diet of hate and zero fucks to give. Oh,
I keep myself alive with a steady diet of chewing tobacco and love for kiwis.
and Sarge says human resources just is making work. Yeah, that's a very true point.
And if we're
Well, where do
talking
you-
about somebody who called in the other night, Frank, we probably shouldn't do that since he's not here. And
No,
that was
that's
a
right.
rather serious situation.
It was, yeah.
So we wouldn't want to tip anything one way or the other.
No, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Very serious, yeah.
Is that your second warning?
Well, it
Yes,
could
it
be.
is.
Look, I won't look. If I'm on my second, guys. If I'm on my second, Henry, I'll I did work at another place where I got 2 warnings as well. Someone was embezzling the company, and they tried to pin it on me with thing. But I'm on my second. In any case, I am a little bit tired. But no, if I'm on my second, mate, I'm going to be
Frank,
tenterhook.
don't be so defensive.
Logical. Don't be so logical.
No, we
I'm being
like
logical.
we like your number 2.
What that means. It's me in the toilet. Oh, hang on. Riggs says, see, I've missed a few things here because I don't understand it. But here's something a little bit important. Sergeant Grinch says, talking to JR, I was just given the good news yesterday that my cancer is in remission.
all right.
And he goes on to assume, I may say that, it will be back for the 3rd time eventually. But we don't know that, but it's in remission, so I'm not sure. Sarge?
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's great news. Wonderful.
And he'll be okay as long as he didn't ring that bell. But if you ring the bell, you're fucked.
I don't know what that means, brother. What does that mean? Ring the bell.
What bell is that?
Sergeant.
What bell is that?
Sergeant Grinch knows. Well, there's a remission bell that they have them ring if they go into remission.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's kind of like
Okay.
tempting fate. But
Right. So, like you know, in the Arby's
it's
or
sort
ring the
of a-
bell for if you had good service.
yeah, it's I'm giving Grinch shit. And he knows it's a joke. So
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I never, didn't know. Oh no. Some of the brothers.
Whoa, it's magic.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Richie
just
says
trying
he's
to
got an
decide
camp,
whether or
ma'am.
not to- I'm trying to decide whether to take 49 south to 10, or if I should. That'll save me having to drive through Dallas, Austin, and San Antonio. But I still have to drive through Houston.
Well, it's only one really big city, I suppose.
Yeah.
Houston's a big fucking town. Jesus. Oh my God. Hey Frank, what time is it?
Pot 30.
3:27.
3:27 in the
Hot
morning.
o'clock.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
Holy shit. Oh my God. The front car on this fucking parking lot that's passing me has both of the passenger side fucking wheel straps not engaged. And the
Ooh.
back car on this fucking parking lot that's passing me has no fucking strap on the rear driver's side tire that I can see.
Mm-hmm.
So that fucking guy doesn't have enough straps. And I'm really hoping that he gets on past down the road without any problems, because that could be very, very, very fucking dangerous.
Mm.
I've always worried about that when you're riding your motorcycle, especially going down the road and you got these idiots that don't do their load right. It's like, oh shit, that would be a really bad day, guys. That would be a really bad day.
Yeah, if they driving along have a fucking car fall on you.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
You guys hear this story just broke the other day about the woman who had her luggage fall off the roof of her car and her two kids ran out to the freeway to fetch it and both were hit and killed.
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Yeah. And they arrested the woman at the scene for intoxicated operation of a motor vehicle and like child endangerment charges.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Fucking, I think it was a 12-year-old and or 16-year-old maybe, and a 10-year-old, but brother and sister went to go fetch the luggage that the fucked up mom didn't secure properly out on the fucking highway, fucking I-73 or something like that, somewhere in California.
Shows the
Yeah.
same level of care that James was talking about with the hamster. Shows the same level of care.
That's
Horrific.
crazy.
Horrific. Kids, go get that luggage. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
I got to drop, boys. I'll be back.
Oh, hurry back.
Bye-bye.
Hamster.
See ya.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Don't work too hard.
He won't. Don't worry.
No. I'll just read a couple of chats, guys.
Hamster's a long distance runner, not a sprinter.
Yeah.
He's the opposite of Gimli.
Yeah, that's right. We dwarves are wasted on long distance. We're natural sprinters. That's right. We travel like him, Aragorn, and Legolas running through the Rohan there, going up to the forest of bloody Fangorn forest. Briggsy, Brandon, I don't see the point in coming on the panel. The tirade over the kiddies didn't help. Nothing worth talking about has happened. All I'm doing is working, sleeping, and trying to stack the dollars.
Who's
Riggsy's
this?
off to bed.
Oh, that's Riggs.
Yeah.
Riggs.
Riggs, we love you, man. We do. And some of us need to hear your sweet voice from time to time. It puts us, back into the swing of things. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. And Riggs is saying some more stuff, and I'm just going to tell him that none of us think you're boring, mate. And even if you don't have a lot to talk about, just chill with us, brother. He's off to bed. He's probably very tired, and he's working. I think at least 12 hours or 16s or 12s a
12
day.
hours a day.
And I think it's 6 or 7 days a week.
12.
Welcome to Texas, motherfuckers!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
So Riggs, you know. So.
The rig shines bright all through the night.
Deep in the
Deep in the
heart.
Deep
heart
in
of
the
Texas.
heart of Texas.
Yeah.
We should dedicate a song to Riggsy, a positive one, not when it's just him bumming me or me bumming him. We're always making fun of each other, but we should do a song like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So, Sarge says that the U.S. Postal Service spends billions of dollars in grievances and employee issues. Yeah.
Oh, of course. Government.
Yeah.
Yes, they do such a great job because, you know, being postal wouldn't be
The thing about government is they don't. That's right. And government doesn't have to be. They don't have to be efficient, right? Like,
No.
They don't have to be profitable. If
No.
you know a private business, if it doesn't make money, it goes under. Government, if it doesn't make money, it just takes more.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Plutocracy, brother. So tyranny. Tyranny. Sam Fisher, welcome in, sir. And Spider did not ring the bell. So Sarge is talking, I think, to you, Brandon, whatever the bell thing is. He's getting a Can-Am Spider to celebrate, and he did not ring the bell.
Good job.
Good job. Yeah.
Good job on the cancer. Shame on the 3-wheel motorcycle.
He's got reasons, Emmy. He had bone cancer, and he is having trouble with the larger bikes now. He doesn't want to have to fucking try and pick one up because he found out that he had bone cancer after a motorcycle wreck. So I can see his point. Because when your bones get weak, you can't do what you used to be able to do. Frankie's rage typing again.
Rage typing. Now I'm going to rage heart. This new thing that's come out last week or so. You know, you can do all of the little thin shit, emojis and shit. That's quite funny. Quite cool. Wish they had more emojis that we could do it real quick. You know, like all the emojis. We got a heart, laughter, celebrate, a wow, and what's the fifth one? Fifth one is a 100. Yeah. So they've given us 5 emojis. YouTube have given us. We grovel. And Sergeant says, yeah, post office makes money and Congress steals it. It's a bad day when your strap-on is loose. I make fun of Riggs all the time. Riggs has sent me some funny stuff too. I reckon he's on I told him too. He's on a Creedence Clearwater Revival bit of a binge, I think. He's binge listening to Creedence CCR. He sent me a thing, the classic scene from Predator, And then he sent me this thing with this bloody these jets, you know, in America, American jet. I don't know what they are, but Riggs liked it. With more credence, another credence one. Which one was it? Forget which one. And they're all on the highway, like just what Brandon's driving on now. These jets, and a whole lot of people are watching these jets coming in, flying, landing on the highway, turning around. That's pretty cool stuff. I'll post them in the thing. I'll go and check now. Post what Riggsy sent me in the thing. I know that Riggsy's been a bit down since coming from his holiday because he enjoyed that. And now he has to put up with all these, what the Brits would call wanker. You wanker. That's what the Brits would call his workmates. So poor old Riggsy. That's all good. I'll be back. I'll post the links.
Okay. For those of you who need translation from British to English, for some reason, a wanker is a person who masturbates. I personally am a wanker. I have, for going on 40 years now, been a wanker. Possibly 45 years. I really don't know when I started, but I was quite young when I started wanking. So, real men of genius. Wank away proud. Be strong, be proud, and wank in a crowd. That's right. You don't have to be ashamed anymore.
Yeah, I'll just share some of these links. You can't get copyrighted, Brandon. These are, I don't think, no, you can't because it's not music. Very good. I'll share all of the Riggsy stuff that he sent me.
As long as it's not Facebook.
Yeah, it is. It's Facebook. Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of us that don't have Facebook.
Oh, yeah. I think you can still see, or maybe you can still see the link, but maybe not. So.
I know most of the CCR songs. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, Jesse's in the helicopter. All the team, the squad's in the helicopter, and Jess, make you a gosh darn Tyrannosaurus, you know. And he's It was a funny link.
A sexual Tyrannosaurus.
Sexual, yeah, that's the one. Sexual Tyrannosaurus. What a classic movie.
Yeah. That wasn't Terminator, that was Predator.
Oh, Predator, sorry. Yeah, Predator, yeah. Love that movie. Arnold's really let me down, you know, because, look, I'll say that. I grew up idolizing him in some ways, not completely, but I really thought he was good, but he's been letting everyone down a bit lately. For one thing, F Your Freedoms with the jibby. Yeah. And the other one was he's been speaking to Danny DeVito, and he quoted about saying that, because I watched this with a guy I follow, Bill Whittle, and another guy, Alfonso Rachel. They're conservatives. They're not red pill, but
I don't understand why he's fucking with Danny DeVito. They made a lot of money together on their movies.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. They did two at least, junior and twins, two.
Yeah.
And he was saying that people who tell you that there's an afterlife, he was quoting something he said, and I think, I haven't seen the interview, saying that people who tell you there's an afterlife, a life after this one, are lying to you. Well, obviously, that's a non sequitur. It's a non sequitur. I mean, you can only lie to someone if you're in the position to know it's false. So I mean, even Arnold made a big faux pas there, and a big, but he's let me down. I'm sure he's let you guys down, Brandon. I know your age, but you probably still grew up around watching him a bit.
Oh yeah.
Let me down, mate.
I was an adult, but actually I loved Conan.
Oh yeah,
That was my.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm too loquacious. Yeah.
Oh, you are not, Frank. You're not loquacious. You're a waffler.
I'm a waffler. I am. I am a waffler.
For those of you who don't know what loquacious is, it means you're a waffler.
Well, we need Outlaw to do a Shadow Legends or whatever. Raid Shadow Legends?
Well, we don't do Raid Shadow. We're not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends on this channel. We are sponsored by Stunning and Brave Armory.
Right. Yes.
The home of the 403 caliber. I mean, excuse me, 403 caliber. No, 304 caliber. 304 caliber.
304. Yeah. Yep.
That's who the channel's sponsor is.
Yep. Okay. Seraphim says he loves motorbikes still, but he had two big. He had two big crashes and he gave up. LOL.
Gravity will always get me down.
You silly sausage.
I'll be right back.
Brandon, go hurry back, brother. He comes up with these things. Brandon comes up with these things. And they're actually very succinct. So, very succinct. 304 caliber is awesome. Stunning and Brave Ammunition Company is the show sponsor. Yes, Sarge. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. You still here, Hemi? Yeah, working? Still working? Yeah. So, what's the news? Not much news at the moment. Well, let's have a look. We'll have a look at the boys. Frankie, you bet Hamster's still there. I was about to give you your song there, but I didn't know if you were still here. Tom Cats. Tom Likas Cats. I discovered him after I discovered the original guys, but Tom Cats here. We got two. I got two, just like Riggsy. Their names are Jack and Jimmy. James. James. One of the cats' names is Jimmy. So I patted him hard out tonight for about 5-10 minutes, all pat. And he dribbles. And I don't know what dribbling means. I think they're either happy or they're nervous, but I'm not sure. So Right, Jimmy is back. When I say Jimmy, I mean you, James. Hamster. And I got the chords all there, but you know, we can't butcher this. So all we have to do is make it MGTOW, classic MGTOW song. It is one of them, like Brothers in Arms, and another one, Phil Collins, I Don't Care Anymore. Oh boy, that's a good one. But here are the chords, and I'll briefly play them, and harmonica solo. But some of these chords, they don't look right. They don't seem right. G, D, shit, that's even worse. Damn. This is tricky. Sucks. So on we go, his welfare is of my concern. No burden is he to bear, we'll get there. For I know he would not encumber me. I hate that chord. He would not encumber me because he ain't heavy. He's my brother. If I'm laden at all, I'm laden with sadness that everyone's heart isn't filled with the gladness of love for one another. It's a long, long road from which there is no return. While we're on the way to there, why not share? And the load doesn't weigh me down at all. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. There you go. Brandon's back. I can hear him. Oh, gosh. He ain't Hemi, he's our brother. There we go.
Welcome back, Rodent.
I'm just looking at these chords here, Frankie.
I'll send. I'll send the link that I got here, brother. Just a normal guitar. What is it? Everyone goes to the same place, and I do. Copy here, right here, brother. Paste.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some liquid.
Hurry back, brother.
I had to dump out my coffee today. It was so fucking awful. I couldn't even drink it.
Yeah.
Hopefully this will be better.
Okay, hurry back, Brian. In the backstage there, hamster brother.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I got it. Everybody's audio freaked out, so I had to drop out quick and come back.
Oh, okay.
The road is long,
Let's do it, brother.
many winding turns. You got to tune your guitar too, Frankie, by the way.
Oh, yeah, is it out? Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will tune it, brother.
You have a snark? What do you do? You got a tune and pitch pipe, or how do you do it?
By ear. If I can get the top E chord.
No. Oh, no. I didn't realize you were that good, Frank. I underestimated you. Yeah.
No. Once I've got the E, I usually go, but I mean, I'm not perfect either. Sometimes I'm like, oh, my ears, I am getting deaf as well as blind, but that's life. I'm glad that Grinch is doing better. I didn't know that he even had that problem but yeah, that's good, Grinch, brother. So, yeah, I'll tune it up, James. I'll be one sec. I'll use an online tuner as well because they're pretty good. They got that little arrow that goes in the middle. Yeah, someone's just jumped in.
It's just me. I'm back.
Oh, Hemi. Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll tune it up, and because it did sound a bit funny. There's something wrong with it. I don't know. I told you guys though. My sister, she bought me a lovely going away present. I was very happy, but I'll be back. I'll tune it.
We got to get Frankie a snark. I could give it to him as a birthday present. Seraphim says, Frank, I suppose your guitar is standard E tuning. I think it was standard out of tune. That's what. We got to get Frankie a snark or something. Yeah, I don't do that non-standard tuning shit. I don't like it. I know some of the hardcore, blazing heavy metal like to do that because your chords are faster. Ugh, I didn't like it. That's just me. I guess if you get used to it. The one band I was in, they tuned everything down like 2 steps or something, and the bass, the bottom string of the bass is flapping. It just. Problem with that is you can't just pick up a guitar and go ahead and play along with like the radio, right? Because unless they're using understandard tuning, you're not going to be able to pick up what they're doing. It's too complicated for me. Just get your little snarky and tune it up.
James, I heard you, and I'm back fully tuned now. So.
I guess it's. I was going to say, I guess it's up to me to run the show today.
No, I'm back. I'm fully tuned. I've tuned it up. I went to YouTube and just free on, just I tuned it up.
I got to get you a snark, Frank.
What is a snark?
It's a tuner. It's a tuner.
Oh, you mean the old fork ones or the one you blow into?
No. This is you attach it to the like the head of your guitar and turn it on, and you just strum the string and it'll tell you if you're in tune or not. It's pretty easy.
Yeah. Okay, that's all right.
You can actually buy those at Guitar Center for like $15. Do you have Guitar Center down there?
Oh, yeah, we've got lots of places here. Guitar and yeah. Yep, we do. Yeah. No, that's good. Snark. And I think, James, you're probably talking. If you were in the band back in those days, and something I don't know much about either. I've always stuck with the standard tuning, E, A, D, G, B, E, but they would do D. They'll drop D tuning, and all the metal guys, they have that for a heavy. They like to be heavy and that. So I've never really.
And I mean, plus the way sometimes if you do it, you can bar chord an entire chord. So you can go really fast, straight, and all that shit. It's like,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah. That you don't even do anything. Like even someone who's never played guitar, if you tuned it that way, like a standard E, I think it's E that usually do E major, and then all you do is you just go open and it's E major, and you just put, as long as they can hold their fingers down with pressure enough, you can just go up the thing, and it sounds like you're actually making chords, but you're just doing E, and it sounds like actual, the fingering.
Right, the finger banging, yes.
Finger banging.
But of course, that throws all of your the blues pentachords or whatever.
Pentatonic.
The blues patterns and all that, pentatonic chords and all that gets fucked up because then you have to learn a different one. So.
Yeah. That's right.
Anyway, Here they have one right here for you down at Music Machine in New Zealand.
Okay.
It says Snark ST8 clip-on super tight chromatic tuner. There you go. $34.95.
Oh, it's gonna break the bank, James, but no, that's all right. I can go and check them out, brother. Where is that? Hamilton, my city.
Let's see locations. Let's see. Well, I mean, they ship it. You don't have to go there. But, yeah. Where the hell are they? Contact. Let's see.
Yeah.
Music instrument sales in New Zealand. We ship nationwide. Okay. Let's see. Do they say where they are? Hold on. Let's see. They are in Napier South. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. Use control to zoom in. Well, I mean, they're available everywhere.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's I like them because they're easy. Put it on, you're done. Yeah. Plus, you can do your 12. If you really want to get crazy, you can do your 12th fret. Right, you cut it in half, and then there's that extra tuning you can do to make sure that if you really want to get crazy. Can't remember what that's called. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, the 12th.
12th fret.
Yeah, on acoustic. Yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean, brother.
Well,
12
basically,
goes up.
you're changing the length of your guitar essentially. So what you do is you tune. Say you tune to your E, right? You do your tuning,
Yeah.
and then you hit the 12th fret and then hit it again, and see if it's still in tune. And if it's not, you can adjust the knobs up on your bridge, and keep doing that process until you get basically the string is the right size. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you're sliding the you're sliding the end point of the string up and down to make sure that it's the proper length. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now, like on yours, I don't know what kind of guitar you have. Like on mine, you can't do that.
No.
Because I mean, this is just straightforward. It's just you get what you get. That's it.
Yeah.
And you can hear it sound too.
No, it sounds good. I listened to you a week or two ago, and probably about 10 days ago, and I was lurking around. You were singing some good stuff. I liked it. I thought it was good.
I don't know what was it. I'm sorry.
No, you were making it up, James. You were making it up, brother. It was just all made up. It was.
I was probably drunk.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Frankie's got a twat and he likes it in his fat bottom.
Geez,
but yeah, like on the bass, you can play around with the head. You have these adjustments on there. You can basically it's the saddles, right? So you can slide them up and down to some degree to really get the higher frets to be in tune with the rest of the guitar. It's pretty straightforward, but yeah. On these, you can't do that. You're fixed. So you get what you get.
Yeah.
I'm sure on a more expensive guitar, you can probably fuck with that if you wanted to. But
Yep.
how much do you want to pay for your guitar? That's the big question.
Yeah. I've got an old cheapo, James. It's a nice guitar, but it sounds nice. It sounded nice when I bought it. Pretty good.
I need new strings on mine. Those strings have probably been on there for years.
Yeah.
Same with the bass. I've had those bass strings on there for like 15 years.
Oh my God.
Probably time for maybe not 15, but certainly 10 or 12.
Yeah.
Bass strings are kind of a bitch to change because they're heavy and they're expensive. It's like $50 or $75 for a pair of freaking bass strings.
Yeah.
Because they're big and thick and everything.
Yeah, I don't know any bass. I've never gotten. Not gotten into it, but I've never been in the opportunity to kind of play a bit of bass. But
it's all about the bass. It's about that bass.
That bass. No treble.
No treble.
Seraphim and Grinch, they both seem to be knowing exactly what they're talking about too. These guys probably. And
they're all over this stuff. Now, there's one guy I used to work with. He was a bass player. Snamster sounds like John Cougar Melonhead.
Yeah.
It's to make sure all the octaves are correct. That's what Seraphim says. Man, intonation. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. So basically, if you play something at the higher end, and if it's not tuned, it's going to be out of tune when you get up there. Pretty straightforward. Yeah. So you can do that, and then you can change the height and all that other happy shit. Not on these guitars, but on like my bass, and I've got a Telecaster. You can do that too.
Oh,
so you can change the height above the frets, and all that shit kind of works together. So if you change the height, then you have to change the intonation because then it changes the length of the string and all kinds of other happy shit.
Yeah.
That's what you need, Frank. You need a Telecaster.
Yeah, that's electric, is it? Or
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to rock and roll all night. Party every day, Frank.
Rock and roll. I gave away my electric guitar. I tried to give it to my nephew. That's where my sister's going back to see him. He's old. I mean, well, when I say old, he's in his 20s now, early 20s. But I ended up giving away to another young chap, my brother's. When I say brother, I mean brother, kind of brother. His son. and he was happy with it. So I just gave it away. It was only one of those, $400 electrics, but
Sure.
I didn't have any use.
I mean, my Strat was only like $400. I mean, I love it. It's a great guitar.
Yeah.
Really fun. Then I've got the amplifiers and all that other shit. So
Yeah.
and these guys probably know I've got a Seraphim. I've got an AC-15 Vox tube amp with real tubes in it. Ooh, that was kind of expensive. That was like $500. And I've got a Vox modeling amp. I can't remember what it's called, but it works pretty well. Yeah, the toys are not cheap, Frank.
No,
Toys are not cheap.
No, they're not. Well, you're at the moment with the Indian coming up,
Well, I mean, you could think of it that way. I could buy an Indian motorcycle, or I could get a few more guitars.
Yeah.
But here's the problem. Oh yeah, the Wanger bar. Yeah. You know what a Wanger bar is, right? You get the.
I know a whammy bar. Yeah.
God, those are a bitch to say into. Those are
Frank
terrible.
only knows where the wanker bar is.
Wanker bar. Thank you, Hemi. Thank you for making that observation.
It goes there to drink every Friday night.
Johnny Midnight says, "Do you have a Leslie rotor in it?" Well, no. It might have something in the modeling, but it doesn't have the rotor. No. That's,
Johnny, welcome in, Johnny.
No, the AC-15 is. I think the Beatles use the AC-30s, but it's the same basic thing. Tube. I think it's 15-inch speaker. It's all right. I mean, it sounds good. It's a tube amp. It's hard to beat. But I don't think I've turned it on for 12 years, maybe longer. It's just sitting in my bedroom. I mean, I've maybe got an hour on it, so it's essentially brand new. So hopefully it doesn't have aluminum electrolytic capacitors in there, because those dry out. But I'm sure they fixed that problem by now. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, 12-inch full tube. Yep. The modeling one has a little tube in there. I think it's the output. I'm not sure. What the hell is this thing? Hold on. I've got it right here. Hold on, new. It is a Valvetronics. The Vox Valvetronics. So it's a modeling. I mean, it's fine. It's got the chicken feet controls on it and all that. So it was a lot cheaper than the full tube. I can assure you of that. So yeah. Oh shit! I just spilled coffee all over it. Fuck! Why is it you got 1 tablespoon of coffee and you spill it and it goes like everywhere? It's like, Jesus, what is this?
I don't know. It's Murphy. Murphy started off your day. James, get through the day. Remember the Matrix. Remember the Matrix.
Fucking A. Jesus. Oh, well.
It's all right. It's all right, brother. Yeah, Seraphim and Grinch are talking. Johnny's here. Johnny's also a musician, guys. You guys know that.
Yep. Yeah. Then I've got. What else do I have? Let's see. I've got a bass amp here. I don't even know what it is. Something. It's a Fender Bronco, maybe, or something like that, which is also a modeling amp. And then I've got a pair of Yamaha X8 something studio monitors that, again, I haven't even used yet.
Oh my gosh. What are you, James? Why? Why?
Well, the problem with those speakers, Frank, is they're so fucking loud that they're an amazing speaker. They're actually used in recording studios as one set of monitors to listen to on your mix, used in a lot of places. But I mean, it's more on the consumer end, but they're good. They're powered. You plug them in and it's like, Jesus. So when I ever get my own house, if I ever do again, I'll set them up for sure. But, yeah, they're fucking loud. They sound good. They really sound good.
Electrical engineer. I have no idea when you guys talk. sometimes I just sit back and I listen to you guys. It's like me schooling Hemi on what's the best car, or telling Brandon how to build an airplane or something. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay.
what do you know? What do you know?
I
And
just
sometimes he's not just sitting back. He's sitting back and playing with himself.
I just touch myself.
Sometimes it feels good when I touch myself.
Feels good.
There's a song for you, Frankie.
I know. Wendy, it's Transvision Band. Remember, we've talked about this before. It is. I'm sure it's her. I don't know. She's some bitch. But
The Divinals.
the Divinals. That's
Divinals,
right.
yes.
The Divinals. That's right. Hemi reminded me of that. Why?
Johnny Midnight says he tunes all his oscillators with a module called the Argos Bleak. It's a quad quantizer. Ooh. Are you getting warmed up, Frank? Hosing it down.
Oh, jeez.
Sergeant Grinch used to play drums. Oh, man. Cool.
Yeah, percussionist. Yamaha. Yeah, that's one of the most popular drum kits, I think. I'm not a drummer, but that's what I
It's
see.
always better to beat it than to blow.
Beat it. Just beat it. Ow!
Ooh.
Then, of course, I've got two keyboards here. Again, more money than sense sometimes. But well, one of them is this really nice one. I think it's a Yamaha Grand something. And it's got the weighted keys, so it feels like you're actually playing a piano. It's pretty good, actually. And then the one I do the sound effects on is a cheaper one. So, I think the Yamaha is the cheaper one, and the other one, in the closet, is a Casio. I think maybe.
Here, keyboards in the closet.
I got some keyboards in the closet, dude. Yes, the one in the closet is the Casio Privia digital grand piano.
I thought Casio was a wristwatch.
Oh, they're into everything.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't really go wrong with Yamaha. They put together a nice product. No question. Pretty much everything they do is good.
You see what Sergeant Grinch did there about your brother?
No. What did he say?
He asked what you were doing in the closet, James.
Well, I just jumped out of the closet now. So.
Thank you, Sarge, for taking a little bit of the heat off me, But Johnny Midnight's talking about that. Yeah, that I touched myself girl, Wendy James. Died. Apparently, she died.
Yeah, that was in the. I Touch Myself was in that Austin Powers movie. The scene with the robot girls. Remember that?
Oh,
where they get all freaked out and their heads blow up and stuff.
She died?
No.
Because she went blind, just like her mother told her she would, and she walked right up in front of a bus.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's because you go blind if you touch yourself, Frank. You should know.
That's what you touched. Oh, I see it. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Mr. Warmth was being serious there for a second, but
Are you kidding? It's Brandon Trueblood. He doesn't get serious. What are you talking about?
I get serious about certain things.
Sure.
Molesting kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Murdering infants.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about yourself in the third person.
Talking about definitely. I don't like it when people talk about themselves in the third person.
Nah.
Dancing around the subject, beating around the bush.
Yeah. Waffling,
Waffling.
Oh, yeah. Now, I'm on my second warning, guys, so you got to remember I'm not going to remain for too long tonight. But I will say that, Johnny, some sort of... And the other girl was...
The Kiwi remains the same.
I can't play that tune. I've never learned that one. What? Not Sinead O'Connor, but was it the girl from Roxette, and also the girl from the other girl? Mm-hmm. They died too. They're dead.
The girl from Roxette and the chick from Cranberries.
Cranberries, yeah, that's the one, James. They're both dead, unfortunately. And
Kiwi.
Kiwi, we.
They were all right. I mean, I had to play them on the radio.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people
They-
thought her voice was really nice and everything. I thought it was kind of weird, but they were still all right. Yeah.
They
I thought
suck.
her name was weird.
What's her name? Is
Roshian?
Dolores.
Dolores.
or Reardon, I think. Yeah.
Reardon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Remember,
Fucking
rhymes
Theo
with
Reardon.
clitoris.
You're Reardon.
And I think she overdosed on pills or something.
yeah,
So really sad. She's young, like in her early 40s, maybe something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now I don't know about the Roxette girl though. Her name wasn't that. What the hell was her name? Whatever her name, Marie something, I think. I think she got cancer, if I'm not mistaken.
Johnny. Yeah. That was so. Wendy James was the cancer. Dolores is the alcoholism.
Yep.
And and he's talking about Sinead O'Connor, shithead O'Cowchip.
Sinead should have just been shot.
Oh, she's a one of those ones.
Yeah, her name was Marie Fredrickson.
Marie.
Oh,
Let's see. And how did she die here? Yeah, it's too bad. She was pretty. She was young. She was like 30s maybe.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What the hell happened? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh yeah. Oh, she was 61. Holy crap. I guess she lived longer than I thought. Good for her. 9th of December 2019, age of 61, following a battle with cancer.
Oh, cancer again. Oh.
Yeah. 2019. Well, I mean, she was alive longer than I thought because they started coming out in like late 80s, I think.
late 80s, early 90s. So, fuck, she was pretty old when she fucking finally hit it big.
Really? Yeah. She's in her 40s. Wow.
Yeah. Johnny's.
All the fucking lesbians loved Roxette. I was living in San Francisco at the time. They were, I was stationed there in the Navy. All the fucking dykes just loved her. They liked her.
Was it Roxette or the chick from Pretenders? Because she was kind of. Was it Roxette? Okay.
Was that Chrissy Hine? Who was that?
Chrissy Hine, yeah. Chrissy. Who isn't a lesbian, but she was kind of.
Yeah.
They also liked Four Non-Blondes.
Oh, they yeah.
That's right. God, I hated that
Linda
fucking
Perry.
band.
I've got a song. I actually know a couple of their songs. Yeah, but
Linda Perry was actually pretty good looking. If you
man, yeah, she was.
Get around her stupid, icky music. Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
What's up? Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
They do have a nice song called "Drifting." I can play that on guitar, but it's it was a nice song, but it's a pretty cool song. But that's the only song that I had their album. Was it bigger, better, faster, more? Bigger, better, faster, more, or something like that. But they're all lesbos. They're all Scissor Sisters.
I had to play that. Well, I like the Scissor Sisters. They were kind of fun. These guys were all fucking down and dreadful, and everything sucks. And
yeah.
Scissor Sisters had, I don't know, one or two songs that were all right.
Who is Amy Mann, guys? Johnny says Amy Mann looks good at 60. He's surprised.
Amy Mann, I think, is the Till Tuesday chick. Voices carry, voices, that one.
She was wasn't she a Playboy bunny too?
Boy, I don't know about that. I think it was Amy Mann that was the voices carry woman.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I remember her in that fucking see-through plastic bra. Fuck me.
Yeah.
That was another feminist anthem there. Voices carry. Oh, tell me to shut up. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So, does anyone know, as Johnny says, his favorite man-hating band, L7? I've never heard of them.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
L7.
But I mean, it's just like what was it, the Bleeders, or was it the Breeders? The Breeders was again some of that early '90s sort of grungy feminist knockoff crap. I think it was part of the, if I'm not mistaken, they came out of the non-blondes, but I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, around that same time, man.
Uh-oh, got traffic.
Oh, where are we? StreamYard.
Stuck in traffic.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pivot Man. Oh, backstage. Grinch was backstage for a bit, but he's going with Chloe to get the mail.
Breeders came out of the Pixies. Okay, thank you, Johnny. Yeah.
Oh, Pixies. I heard
it's hard to keep track of all this, but all I know it was Cannonball, I believe was the song. I actually have the album or the CD somewhere. That was about the only tolerable song of the album. The rest of it was just dirge and feminist nonsense. Pivot Man? Who's Pivot Man?
No, that's Sergeant Grinch, bro.
Definitely. Grinchy.
Yeah, but he's gone out. He'll come back, but I think Brandon will have to, or Hemi will have to get him in. You guys heard of Grantley Buffalo? I like them. They were pretty cool.
Maybe.
I think they were a very folksy band. They sang a song called Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
James, yeah, you would have played it, James. It's around the same time, the same era. And he's got a. Here we go. Yeah, that's Sergeant. Yeah.
I like the chick from. They had one hit. What was the song? I'll think of it in a minute. As soon as you stop thinking of it, it'll come out. It was
American.
American? Sorry. I think the American or Canadian, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to look. Oh God, I think she was an Iranian, a lady from Iranian. She had Iranian heritage. God Almighty, what's the matter with you, hamster? You can't think of this. Marcy. That wasn't Marcy Playground. It was something like that. What the hell was Fade Into You? Fade Into You. That was whoever that was. Fade Into You. Mazzy Star. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mazzy Star.
That was pretty dreamy. It was a dreamy song. I liked it.
Fade Into You. I'll check that out.
Okay. Yeah, she's very attractive. Well, I'm kind of attractive. Yeah. I think she's like the Persian of Persian heritage.
Desert Flower.
Is it Desert Flower?
Yeah.
Is it the name of the song?
No, it's called Fade Into You.
Fade Into You. Okay.
Yeah.
Or fart in your general direction.
Mm-hmm.
Our brother Riggsy. Fade Into You. Mazzy Star. Okay.
Why would I lie?
No, I know it's true, but I just can't recall the. Oh, I've got one. Looking at this chick, and if you think I don't know, you guys tell me if she's pretty. But oh shit! Come along now, come along with me. What's her name? Ease your pain. Come along. Oh shit! Yeah, no. I'm easing my cock, guys. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know. Oh, okay. I'll give it a listen, guys. I'll be right back. And
oh yeah, Fade Into You is. I mean, it's not something you can kind of play it on the guitar, but it's more of a dreamy, atmospheric song. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it.
Yep.
And she wasn't hard to look at either.
Yeah, I can see by the thumbnail that she's yeah.
They had a song called "She Hangs Brightly." I would say "She Bangs Brightly" would be.
She bangs, she bangs.
She bangs, she bangs. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Frank likes Ricky Martin.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Then there's everybody's favorite chick from Iceland, Bjork. You guys ever like Bjork? Bjork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bjork is good, yeah.
She apparently had some fucking weirdo that was stalking her. Did you ever hear that story? Was like, not just, online, went to fucking Iceland or wherever she lived and followed her around. It's like, Jesus, that's fucking scary shit.
Yeah.
He was obviously obsessed with Bjork. I can't even remember what the hell song she had. I know I played it.
Oh, possibly, maybe.
Well, that was one of her albums, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah, it could have been.
Bjork Goeman's daughter. Yeah. Sugar Cube. She was in. Okay. Yeah.
Army of Me, says Johnny. Oh, hang on. Johnny's also saying, if you're talking about the stalker, if Johnny means, he says that guy topped himself on video.
Oh my God, that's right.
That's what Johnny's saying.
That's right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember that story. Yeah, he was obsessed with the woman, and it's like, Jesus. I think he was getting. I mean, he was sending her family shit, and I just scary stuff. Really,
there's something. Yeah, it's something wrong there. Unhinged there.
So at least she didn't get hurt. I mean, that that kind of weird shit. You could get hurt. So
yeah. Bjork, yeah.
From Iceland, man.
Yeah. She's thrown a few tantrums in airports. I've seen Bjork go off a few times.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
She did some collaboration with Mike Patton from Faith No More too.
Oh, no kidding.
Done stuff together.
I got to play that when it came out. That was 1989. Epic, right?
Oh yeah, classic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at the time, there was on the radio, there was a lot of pop stuff and like Aerosmith, maybe Def Leppard, and then this fucking Faith No More comes along. Like, whoa, all right, there we go. Yeah. That was pretty good. Yeah,
one of my favorite bands, really, and Mike Patton, such a crazy genius of a dude. But, he's out the gate. That guy's out the gate, and Mike Patton, he wasn't liked. Guys, James and Johnny would know. And all of you guys know, because you know your music, he wasn't well liked in America. It's just because maybe it's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and they had a beef, and they were saying that Mike Patton is trying to mimic them, and in no way, shape, or form are they like the Chili Peppers. They're just not the same at all. But it's just that, but he looked like him with long hair. I mean, they both had long hair, and Anthony Kiedis. But yeah, they just weren't. They never got that reception. They were pretty out there.
I just remember one song from them. That was it, right? Yeah. Epic. That was it.
Well, also, they did a remake of Easy Like Sunday Morning, the Lionel Richie one. Or
I'm sure they did a lot of stuff. Yeah, I just.
Yeah. Brandon.
Well, that was another band that. I thought, really top shelf of the grunge was who the hell was that? Not Sonic Youth, Soundgarden.
Oh, my favorite.
Really good stuff. Yeah. Soundgarden was really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Chris Cornell.
Didn't he off himself or drugs or something?
50-50, James. There's so much around that because he was one of my idols as well, and He, Nah.
Oh, I mean, I thought Soundgarden all day over Pearl Jam. I mean, they're both good bands, but Soundgarden was just something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hello on Black Days.
Hear me? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Then there's always.
There you go.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, those songs. Sorry, James.
Who did the Betty Winona's Big Brown Beaver?
Yeah,
Primus.
what is it?
Primus, yeah.
Primus, yeah.
Primus. Yeah.
Primus, my name is Mud.
That's right. Sarge, yeah.
I remember they had an album called Sailing the Seas of Cheese. So that was, how could that not be funny, right?
Right.
Those guys are amazing musicians.
Oh, without question, yeah.
It's so funny that they could get away with a song title called Winona's Big Black
Big Brown Beaver.
Big Brown Beaver, yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Well, you should watch the video, Frank, if you haven't seen it.
I had back in the day. I did watch it.
Yeah, because they had these plastic faces on and shit. It was hilarious, really funny.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, absolutely top shelf musicians, no question. They were they were shredding, but it was just so funny. Winona's Big Brown Beaver. I think it was about 95 when that came out.
yeah, I remember that.
But I mean, it could have been an anti or a contrarian to all that grunge fucking heavy shit was going on. You know, at the time, maybe they just said, let's do a fun song. I mean, we're still going to play, but it's not going to be this heavy fucking depressing, don't take my daughter, blah, 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 Let's do some fun. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
The Goo Goo Dolls.
Oh, yeah. They got some
Goo Goo Dolls. Some people don't. I like them.
A Boy Named Goo. That was a good album.
I liked it. Yeah.
They were a punk band. They weren't a grunge band, though.
Yeah. What's that guy's name? John Resnick, I think his name is.
Resnick.
Interesting voice. Yeah.
Resnick, yeah. Yeah, that was his name. Yeah, he sang with Santana on that big song that he had.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. What the heck? It's one of the top 5 most played songs in Spotify history, that Santana song with him. What the heck was the name of that? Smooth, yeah.
No, that was the guy from Matchbox 20.
You sure about that? I thought that was the Goo Goo Dolls.
No, I think that was Matchbox 20. Here, we have the internet. We can look it up.
Yes.
Yeah, we have the internet.
No, I'm almost sure it was Matchbox 20. Who was also an interesting band. I thought they were all right.
3 Doors Down.
3 Days Grace.
Santana, Smooth. Yeah, that wasn't John Resnick. That was the Matchbox 20 guy.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah.
I always liked the Oasis from the 90s.
Rob Thomas was the guy.
Rob Thomas, yeah.
There's so many brothers in here talking about all these bands, so forgive us if me or whoever, we can't read everything until later.
Polska Bob is here.
Polska's
Alice in
here.
Chains, yeah.
There we go.
Lane Staley, yeah.
Snuff the Rooster. They were the Rooster ones, right?
Hang on, yeah. This one, my favorite one of theirs. This one here goes. It's hard to hear it, but. Would W-O-U-L-D. That was my favorite.
Well, did Alice in Chains do the "Pass Me Down the Bottle"? Was that them? I thought it was.
Stone Temple. You mean down the river?
Don't follow.
Oh,
pass me down that bottle. Don't follow. I think that was Alice in Chains.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Might be wrong.
I don't remember that one.
Not quite Sonic. Not quite Sonic is my favorite song from them.
I mean, you have to bear with me because in the mid '90s, everything started sounding a lot alike with respect to the grunge. But I mean, Alice in Chains. Me and the boys did "Don't Follow." It's something like Pass me down. I think it was shit. We have the internet. We can do it. We can do it.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh,
Yeah, guys.
song. Yeah, Alice in Chains. Don't follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frankie, you'd like that song. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, the harmonies of Lane Staley and the band just were awesome. Their harmonies are distinct. No one can ever, if you hear a song that even Alice in Chains, you hear them and you think, oh, that's Alice in Chains.
Yeah, it's hey, I'm never coming home. I just wandered down my own road. Never gets ba 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 ba. Hey, you're living full throttle. Hey, you pass me down that bottle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a good song.
Yeah,
I think you'd enjoy that one, Frank.
Oh yeah, we can do that, brother. And guys, you know the StreamYard link's always up there. We got Seraphim, K-Plan, Johnny, Polska.
Hey boys, can you hear me?
Is that Polska, Bob?
That's Bob.
Hey, Polska.
Oh, where are we?
Hey, you can't shake me around.
Oh yeah, Bobby.
Down that line.
Sprunk. Oh, he's sprunk. He just said in the backstage, sprunk.
You're not supposed to say that word out loud. Actually, guys, when it comes to Alice in Chains, you know what? Their harmonies. I've only found one band that matches their harmonies now, and that's that fucking Japanese bitch.
Oh, the Japanese girls, your girls. The
Yep.
They rock those harmonies too, and you know Lane's voice still to this day goes beyond the grave. If you watch like YouTube reaction videos and people finding out Alice in Chains now for the first time, like Lane's voice reaches well beyond the grave, man. He's still alive and well on the internet, man.
It was very, very, very good. You know, had just the blues and the sadness and that amazing, really, really amazing.
Just his style of singing, you know, like he's got that deep, soulful sound that comes from your gut, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you watch that Unplugged session with him, you know,
beautiful
when he does Nutshell and Down in a Hole, like he barely moves. And his voice is so loud and heavy and carries so much weight, and he barely moves. And when Jerry's doing the harmonies with him, Jerry's like his voice comes from the chest, right, from the heart, and his mouth, and he's a lot more vocal and stuff like that, and a higher sound too. But when those two fucking voices come together and form Voltron, it's fucking magic, dude. It's unmatched.
I actually have a recording of the band when we did that one. I might have to try to post that for you guys. It wasn't the best, but it was. I didn't know the chords, so I kind of fucked the bass up. It was pretty good.
You got the recording when you were playing, James. You got that? Or
it was like 15 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool. Yeah, if you can find it on your channel,
First time I ever heard the song, and it's like, okay, this was again like mid 2010s or whenever the hell it was.
What song are you talking about?
Pass me down the Don't Follow.
Don't Follow.
Yeah.
Hipster, my best friend who died, him and I used to sing that song and play it all the fucking time, and we would do those harmonies.
Oh yeah, that's great stuff.
It's such a good fucking song.
I agree. And me and the boys in the band tried to do it one night for fun. Well, I think it was the first time I ever played with them. It's like, we're all kind of fucking drunk and shit, and it's like, oh, we'll play this one. Yeah.
His vocals get so deep in that one too. Like sleep and sweat, see my face, it's cold and dead, take me home. Yeah. Now I'm getting goosebumps thinking of singing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, you just did a stream a few hours back. Said, let's get a copyright, something like that, bro. Yeah, you did.
I don't even think I played that. I might have.
Yeah. I think it was last night, Polska, or a couple days ago. Anyway.
Yeah.
No. I did one. I did one both nights, last night and the night before.
Yeah.
But they weren't long. I was just brief.
Hey guys, here's a song. And now this is funny enough. So it's Alice with Eddie Vedder or Pearl Jam. So it's a collab, but I think it's just Lane Staley and Eddie Vedder, and it's called Alone.
They actually formed a band. What the hell was the name of it? But they did a song. Was it River of the Sea? I think it was. Which was a big hit from theirs. But it was, it was Eddie and Lane doing the vocals and stuff like that. And they had the guitarist and like the drummer from Pearl Jam. What the fuck was the name of that band?
Hang on.
I bet we could find out. Hold on.
I'm sure we can with Uncle
Look up
Google.
the song River of the Sea.
Who's the? They got two guitarists. They got
Why can't I think of it?
You're sprunk because you said you're sprunk.
I told you not to say that fucking word out loud.
Sorry. Okay, forgive me. Please forgive me.
Super secret fucking word.
I apologize.
Was it Temple of the Dog?
Well, no, that's Soundgarden, guys.
No, that was
Pearl Jam Sound.
Temple of the Dog. It might have been Temple of the Dog.
I think it might be. I think it might be the Temple of the Dog. Actually,
it's Soundgarden.
That was
Bobby.
Eddie Vedder and Soundgarden guys got together.
Yeah.
That's Temple of the Dog.
Yeah, that was a whole album. I got that out. I had that album. Yeah.
No, but there was one with Pearl Jam and Alice in Chains where it was Lane and
Eddie. Yeah. The only song I've heard them do together is called "Alone." It'll be on. It's on YouTube. It's a nice song too. But I'm alone. I never want to be alone.
Maybe I am thinking of Temple of the Dog with Chris Cornell and Eddie.
Yeah, that was Chris.
Hunger Strike. What's the name of the song?
Yeah, Bobby.
Hunger
That's the
Strike.
one. Yeah, that's the one. I go hungry and I go hungry. And then Chris Cornell.
I don't mind stealing bread from the mouths of decadence.
Yeah, Eddie does the baritone and Chris does the whatever he does out of this world vocals. Yeah.
Chris does the hi-hat stuff.
When my cup's already.
They're all on the beach and with the bonfire and chilling together. That's so cool.
Brandon is hungry.
Brandon's hungry. Brandon.
Those are some great days, man. Those 90s bands were awesome. I actually saw Soundgarden here at the Aragon Ballroom when the Bulls were playing the Sonics. Fuck, that must have been in like 1996 or some shit like that.
Oh.
When you were a young buck, is that right, Bob?
Yeah, I was probably in my mid-20s at that time.
Young buck out chasing pie. Yep.
That's 20 years ago.
Yes, sir.
When you were young.
You know what? It's funny you guys are talking about this, and it's kind of why I jumped on, is because you guys are talking about the music and stuff like that. I just saw a dude last night, some black dude I follow who watches reactions, and he did a bandmate thing. And last night he posted a video. Have you guys ever heard of the band The Walkmen?
No, but I've played my music on one all through the 80s.
They did a song called The Rat, and it's fucking awesome. And it reminded me of a couple of other songs that all came out all around that time. You know, the 90s and 2000s were the last time that rock and roll was good here.
Yeah, I liked it.
And for a long time, rock and roll had died here. It didn't die. It actually just moved. It went to Japan, and Japan picked it up and ran with it.
And the girls took over, and now Polska Bob's a happy man.
Yeah, I love it.
All over the place.
I got tickets to go see them on August 3rd. They're playing the night before their Lollapalooza show.
Oh wow!
No kidding. Didn't you just see them last fall, Polska?
What?
You recorded them last fall, I think?
Yeah, it was November the 1st was when they came through at the House of Blues. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I figured as much because everybody when they come.
Bobby.
Bob, you're on mute.
We lost him.
No, he's still there. He's just on
the
mute.
splooger just left. Oh my God.
It's like I can't.
Johnny Midnight just kicked them out. Welcome, Johnny.
Hey, what's going on?
Johnny, what are you doing, man? Come on, bro.
I want to let you know that I now identify as Scooby sexual, and my preferred pronouns are zoinks and jinkies.
Yeah.
So you better fucking respect it, or I'm going to tell Susan. So
you can fuck off. We're still calling you John.
Wow.
We lost Brandon for a bit. Oh no, who did we lose? Yeah, Brandon, because Bobby's driving.
What the hell? Brandon left his own stream. What's the matter with this guy?
What sort of respect does that show to us, guys? You know, he's back. Here he comes.
All right, can you guys hear me now?
We can.
Yes, we can.
Oh God.
Okay, that's why I muted Bob, because I was trying to talk and it was like, hey, can you guys even hear me? Apparently nobody could hear me.
Well,
we hear you now.
Weren't listening.
Yeah. But as a disclaimer, I'd like to mention that it's been constitutionally approved that Bob doesn't get to choose the music.
Uh-oh. I think I've been bounced.
No, you haven't been.
No, you're still here.
Been
You're
bounced,
here. Yeah, you're
it's
here.
it's in the Emperor of Canada's constitution that you cannot choose the music.
Oh, okay.
There's
All right.
there's a constitution I can get behind.
Yeah. That's we got someone in here, and it's going by Riggs's name, but it's talking like Rusty.
What's going on up in here?
Yeah, talking like Rusty, but it's got I don't know. It could be.
Captain Crunch is in here. Get out of here, Captain Crunch is in here.
Outlaw.
Oh my God.
And I might drop out, guys, because we're filling up, and
No, Frank, stay here.
I'll go on the front.
Please, Frankie, stay with us, baby.
Brandon has a paid version, Frank. It doesn't matter how many guests we have.
Okay.
Frankie just wants to go and splooge all over something because he's getting so.
You're just being self-deprecating, Franco. You need to learn how to love yourself like a Scooby sexual would. God damn it!
If you need to go choke the chicken, man, just go ahead. Come back.
No,
Frankie, come
you guys know
Frankie, come back.
Don't you know? It's only a fool
could be.
How do we?
I was wrong. I just can't
live without you.
Oh, I love it.
Frankie, come back.
Frankie, come back.
I love the harmonies on that song too. We just went from grunge to like, what would you call it? Disco.
You know what we sounded like? We sounded like the Shags. That's exactly what we sounded like. The worst band on the in fucking history. Have you ever heard of them?
No.
Okay, I'm going to tell you the story about the Shags. Frank Zappa declared them better than the Beatles, and I think he was trolling people. He got in the Rolling Stone magazine and said, "You got to hear this new band called the Shags. They're better than the Beatles." And basically, what it was this man was some sort of like. I think he was like a vacuum cleaner salesman up in New Hampshire, and he went to a psychic, and the psychic said, "You're going to have 3 girls, and they're all going to be pop music sensations." And he was like, "Holy shit!" So, as fate would have it, his wife did bear him 3 girls, and as they grew up, he's like, "Shit, they're supposed to be pop music sensations." So he funded all this money at the studio to cut this record called "The Philosophy of the World," and for some reason they were called the Shags. And It was the worst fucking music on the planet, man. It was like, we are three retarded girls. Toot toot. The stupidest girls in the world. Toot toot. My sister's retarded. My grandpa just farted. My brain is again, of course. Toot toot. Actually, you know what? That was too good. They're so bad you can't imitate them. And they're all over.
Hold on, I disagree. They are better than the Beatles. I agree with Frank Zappa.
You just hate the Beatles, that's fine. But no, seriously, they're all over the fucking YouTube. You can listen to it, and yeah, I actually did better than the Shags just there. My mockery of them, and I love Frank Zappa though. So I kind of like the fact that he trolled America, because now you have like legions of hipsters going, "Oh man, yeah, the Shags are the fucking best. You just don't understand."
Well, I mean, Frank, he named his kid Moon Unit Zappa. I mean,
yeah, Moon Unit. Yeah,
he was a troller.
He was. He trolled his own children.
His other son is Dweezil Zappa.
Dweezil, yeah.
Dweezil and Moon Unit, yeah.
Remember, he had that song called "Guitar Wants to Kill Your Mom."
I have to get down and do all down there. Yeah.
You know who he married to, by the way?
They were dangerous.
Lisa Lowe.
Falling
Oh,
apart.
really?
Remember her?
Yeah, 9 Stories. I didn't know that.
He was married.
Yeah,
She was
they've been married for like the longest time.
Oh shit.
he's dead now, though, isn't he? Or...
No,
Yeah.
Dweezil's still around. So is Lisa.
Dweezil. Oh, Dweezil. Okay, I got it. Yeah.
Dweezil
Frank Zappa died of prostate cancer.
But the back
Yeah, he
ones
did.
in there,
That's
they're
right.
just-
He did.
They're just floating. Right?
Oh, he is? Oh, I didn't know that.
You put down some bedding sand smooth, and that's it.
Dweezil
Then-
was in
then,
the Running
sweep-
Man.
Sweep of sand all over to fill all the gaps. Yeah.
You guys know the weirdest rock marriage I found out about not that long ago?
Not cheap either. That's the
Patty
that pile
Smythe
there,
from Scandal is married to
$2,000.
John McEnroe,
yeah.
the tennis player.
No shit, really?
No shit. No shit.
It
They've
is
been
a sand.
for a very long time. Yeah,
Just
Smythe,
dry
the
sand,
Scandal
yeah.
woman, the Scandal girl.
I Am the Warrior. That
Here,
one?
yeah, that one. Yeah, yeah.
I play that song all the time. I
Yeah.
love that song.
And the
That's
sand
good
lets
stuff.
water go through, and that's what happens. Is water gets inside and then
I
it
did not
freezes,
know that answer. Thanks for letting us know.
pops them off.
Yeah,
For
they
the
live in
longest time, I thought
Malibu,
that
California, or
was,
something.
Pat
Yeah.
Benatar.
I guess you could say she tore down the walls of heartache.
Yeah, pops
Bang
off.
bang.
Oh. I Am a Warrior. Is that Patti Smythe who sung that?
Yeah, Scandal. Scandal's the name of the
Put
band. Yeah.
another finish coat on top of it.
Oh, I
It'll
love
give
that
you,
song.
5 years, 6 years before it starts to flake off.
You know, there's a song by REM called, and I just actually posted it not long ago, and Riggs can actually see it when I posted on fake, and it's a lovely song. It's Michael Stipe's, and hang on, what's the name of the song?
Michael Stipe, REM.
Yeah, REM, and
I
they
Am
do it
Superman.
with Patti Smythe. She sings towards the end of the song. She sings. She's got a lovely voice. Get me but closer.
Stand on my balls with your boots.
All of you and all of
Bum, 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 bum.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, hello.
Hello there.
Outlaws here. Finally, the
Beautiful
sponsorship.
pictures.
What's going on here, man?
Got some sweet pussy in the house, eh?
There's a classroom full of guys in here, man. What y'all doing? What's everybody in here doing?
Not the first time you've been in a bunch of guys in the locker room, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Play it
Come
out
on,
loud.
man.
Have you been in
When
detention hall?
holding back on us and shit.
I tell you what.
That reminds me of the time you guys had Raw on, and Brandon was looking for a place to eat, and he wanted to eat breakfast or something, and Raw was like going like, "What you need to do is get yourself a big old plate of fried chicken, asshole."
Yeah,
He just kept
absolutely.
going on and on too. He's like, wash it down with a big old thick dick shake from Mick Dickles.
Man, who we got up in this
Oh
joint?
fuck,
We
he was
got
on.
we got a Pecker Nose Monkey. We got Ruggs Jr.
Welcome to detention hall.
Johnny. We got
Oh yeah, Outlaw. Those are my preferred pronouns too. So you better respect them, or I'm going to tell you.
Zoinks and
Zoinks
Jinkies.
and Jinky.
Pivot is Sergeant Crick's brother.
Yep.
So, Outlaw, it's good. Your alarm clock works, huh? It's still set for 12 o'clock. Good for you, buddy. Good for you.
No, I've
Got
been
something to do
up.
today.
Sleeping Beauty.
Nice.
No, I've been up. I just now got on. We got.
Well, what you got up like at 11:45? I mean, the crack of noon, baby. Yeah, yeah.
You say that, but your voice says different.
Oh my god.
You got that morning voice.
The morning after voice.
You got to take yourself some Alka-Seltzer. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz.
But not up your ass, though. That's not where it goes.
That's right. No Alka-Seltzer suppositories.
No. It really is the crack of dawn.
Hey, Frank, are you doxing Hamster? Not Hamster. Are you
Hamster,
doxing
I can't.
Are you doxing Outlaw?
Oh, kind of.
Oh, no.
You
Oh. Yeah.
Well, we're calling.
Hello.
This is AT&T. How would you like
How
to
are
place your call?
you?
Have you been all right? All those lonely
Lonely nights. Can you stay? It sounds like a Frank song there.
Everywhere.
Especially up the butthole every night. Alka-Seltzer included.
Love that song. Love ELO.
The hell is that song? So how are you? What is that? Been all right? Long telephone line. Yeah, okay.
Telephone.
Yeah.
Well, that song's outdated now, isn't it?
The cell phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Internet line, Brandon. Internet line.
I've heard though, Brandon.
Here's another.
Brandon, it's
here's
a
another one
fetish
that's
though at this point.
Yeah, here's another one that's super outdated. Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
Oh yeah.
Very red pill song that.
That was that Travis Tritt? It was Travis Tritt. Yeah.
Nobody uses fucking payphones
Payphones
anymore.
because they're already left.
Trying to find one.
What was ELO's? What was the name of their band before they were ELO? They were a different band before that. Was it called like The Movement or? The
Man, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, way before me even. Yeah. They were basically like a Beatles ripoff at the time.
Yeah, and then they went disco and they reformed when they went disco as ELO.
Yeah, they went because hey man, let's cash in on that. But I'll tell you what, they did disco pretty damn well as far as disco goes. Yeah. I mean, they knew how to play. I'll tell you that.
Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down.
Oh, Bruce, yeah.
Don't bring me down, Bruce.
Bring me down. Oh, shit, yeah.
That was actually the song that broke up the band.
Oh yeah,
brought them down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what brought them down. That's the funny fucking part of it. Because they didn't want to do it because it got away from all the orchestra part. There wasn't
no.
Wow. What would you class that sort of music?
Before I get off the floor. That was disco, man. I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, ELO was disco. That's for sure. You try and call it something else, but it was disco.
I love Strange Magic. That's one of my. I used to have my
Strange
son
Magic.
used.
Showdown. Showdown's a great
Showdown was
song.
good, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole El Dorado album was great.
Yeah.
Goddamn fucking train.
Where's Bobby? Can't see him driving.
I'm out in the West Burbs. I got to do a quick delivery, but of course I get caught by a train. Fucking god, this goddamn train. I only remember that one song from ELO.
No,
Mr.
they
Blue
had a lot
Sky.
of them, man. Mr. Blue Sky, Living Thing, Turn to Stone.
Yeah, a lot of
if you
great
heard
hits,
it, you'd be like, oh, yeah, I fucking remember that when I was a kid. They played on Chicago radio, WLS, all the time, Bob.
The reason why Jeff Lynne was in the Wilburys, Bob.
Oh, he was.
He was, yeah, he was in Traveling Wilburys.
Because he didn't.
Oh,
turn
they
out
were
shit.
so good.
They were like
We've
the rock and roll.
We've got
Hall
a
of Fame
song,
band.
guys. We've got a MGTOW song written down. We did it. James was here, Hemi, Brandon. We've got a song about that. Yeah. Hang on a sec.
Oh, Frank, you gonna lift that guitar off your brand new guitar stand?
I'll read you out the lyrics, Hemi. Brothers.
Oh.
It's here somewhere. We got it. You guys keep.
Which song are you thinking of singing, Frank?
It's a Traveling Wilburys one. Oh, I've got it. Don't worry, I'll find it.
End of the line.
I don't
Handle with care.
No.
They really didn't have too many, so it had to be a couple.
We did it.
What was that song called?
Handle with care and End of the Line were the two big ones they had.
Yep.
Frank's memory's as good as Roy Orbison's is now.
Oh no, that's not nice. Oh,
Handle with Care's got some really good fucking words in it, though.
God, those fucking harmonies those guys pull off in that band, it was just amazing.
You know, Handle with Care was originally written by Tom Petty and George Harrison.
Oh.
Those
Yeah,
two
of course.
started that song.
Yeah.
Why did Tom?
I've been beat up and battered around. Ba-da-da-da. This is shot down. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, that's a good song.
and then when Roy Orbison comes in, I'm so lonely. He fucking nailed that. Yeah, he nailed that.
Bob Dylan was there too.
Yeah, it was Dylan, Petty, Harrison, and Orbison, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was Jeff Lynne.
And Jeff Lynne.
Okay, and Jeff Lynne. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I can't find this song. Maybe
I don't know that one. I don't remember that on the album.
I was thinking about a MGTOW song by the Wilburys. Everybody's got somebody to lean on. That one. We could
that's
do that.
Handle with Care. Yeah,
that's Handle with Care. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeff Lynne, who sings that line. Actually, everybody's got somebody to
lean on. Yeah.
Put your body next to mine and do. Been down, been battered around. That was George Harrison. So yeah, it's a good song. Great stuff.
Yeah, love it. Yeah. Well, we can add that to our collection at some stage.
You'll hear that one on the radio from time to time.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Zoinks.
Zoinks.
Meow.
Zoinks.
Snarf. Snarf.
remember that old like Looney Tunes show with the cat, and he's got the ventriloquism device where he's like meow meow meow. He's trying to like fuck up his dog, and he's trying to antagonize him. And he winds up getting his ass kicked at the end. I love cartoons were so based back in the day. I'm gonna learn how to throw my voice. Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was a big bulldog. It was a bulldog.
Yeah, bulldog.
Yeah, yeah.
Ow.
That's right.
And then he starts laughing and he goes, ha, meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. What's that called then? It wasn't Jerry. It wasn't Jerry from
No,
Tom and Jerry.
he was just like a one-off.
Yeah.
Like I think it was produced by the Looney Tunes studio, but like you never heard from him again. So Tex Avery directed his episode. Tex Avery was that one of Looney Tunes the animators, and this guy, he did not give a fuck. He was racist and sexist and everything. He just didn't care, man.
Oh yeah. Remember them cartoons. Always liked Tom and Jerry.
Foghorn Leghorn.
I always wanted Jerry to get fucking killed though. He never did. I just wanted
Same
Tom
thing with
to,
Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
Tweety Bird, yeah.
Sylvester.
Tweety Bird came close a couple of times, but he somehow managed to get out of Sylvester's mouth.
That would be his grandma would always save him.
Yeah, like smash him over the head with a rolling pin.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, that.
No, the only time Jerry died was when Tom's girlfriend adopted him. And then it was really scary too because she adopted Jerry as her baby. And then for some reason or another, she like Jerry throws salt on Tom throws salt on Jerry's head. And then his girlfriend starts sniffing Jerry, and she's like licking her lips, and she's like, "Ah, you're fucked." And then it's like fade to black. The only time he ever got killed.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I gotta find my delivery, so I'll jump off. And my yellow fever's acting up anyway, so I'm gonna go check out some Jeff.
Come on, Bobby.
God damn it, Bob.
Don't do it, Bobby.
Bye.
No.
You guys have a good one.
Take care. Drive safe, Bob. Drive safe.
Bye. Bye, Frank.
Put it down.
I mean, bye, Bob.
Bob, put it down while you're driving.
Yeah.
He didn't hear me.
We lost someone else too. Grinch. Where? Yeah.
Grinch.
Yeah.
How many times has Bob seen Baby Metal live anyway? Speaking of yellow fever.
Oh, he's been there a lot of times, as many times as possible.
He drank the Kool-Aid.
Uh-oh.
Now he claims that rock and roll moved to Japan and Godzilla ate them and shit them out and made them into baby metal.
Well, don't worry, Brandon. He's gonna waffle on that eventually and say that Japanese rock and roll is dead. He'll say that when he comes back.
Well, I firmly believe that Godzilla did eat rock and roll and ship them out and make baby metal. So it's not really a baby. It's just three turds on the stage making noise, like turds will do sometimes.
Every time somebody says baby metal, I think of literal babies holding guitars trying to play metal.
No. It's fucking cock teasing, thirst trapping. With
Outlaw. There is a band called Hatebeak where it's death metal, but the lead singer is a parrot that screams into the mic. It's all over YouTube. I swear to God, it's real. and like they got guys on guitars and they like. I swear to God, it's real, man. It's good too. That parrot can fucking growl, man. I'm like, wow, that's fucking metal, man.
Okay, now I've got to see this. What's this band's name?
Hatebeak.
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 Yeah,
Oh,
HATEBEAK,
Oh,
hate beak,
great.
like a parrot beak,
parrot beak.
but it just spits out hate.
Oh. There is a video on YouTube of a dog doing screamo, like he's doing the like mad and stuff. I wish I could find it. That crap's so funny. They hold this little dog up to the microphone and they get him mad. And he's sitting there going.
It is animal abuse, but it is kind of awesome.
Oh man, I was not ready for all of this morning.
You know, you better get ready for hate beak, bro.
Yeah, brother. Hate beak. Do
Hey.
it, outlaw. Do it.
I bet you Frank's gonna start listening to it and like learn all the tablature and shit. This is awesome. I can play this for dickheads and dickheads.
Oh.
I still got Fade Into You up. I'll listen to that. Sounds nice. Sounds nice.
Fade into you. Yeah.
That's Mazzy Star, right?
Mazzy Star,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah. Her name is Hope Sandoval.
Hope, yep. Hope.
Yeah, that's. I didn't know she was Iranian though.
Well, I don't know what she is, but at the time, all us boys were hoping to get in.
Hoping for some hope, eh?
She looks pretty, eh? She looks pretty.
Brandon was in Hope this morning.
Yeah, but yeah.
He was, yeah. He was in Hope this morning, yeah.
I ran
I hope he
through her.
rinsed off.
I ran right on through her, man. Ran through
Yeah.
her.
I hope you washed
You can
up.
run through now.
Bill
Of course, it
Clinton
wasn't while
was
she was in a prime or anything, but
Brandon, was that Bill Clinton's actual birth city or birth town?
yes,
Hope.
that's right.
Yeah.
Hope,
That's what you
Arkansas.
said, buddy. Yep.
The birthplace of William Jefferson Clinton.
Yep. Oh, hang on. I got this. I'll send this to all the guys. Sorry, and for James as well. Titio.
You
Titio.
got-
Sorry.
What do you have between your thighs for James?
James. Oh, yeah. I got a song for all of you guys. But
Hold on.
guys,
That's right. Throbbing heart. A slanger.
tell me if this girl's not also. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah. Here we go.
No. Only Brandon counts Brandon's, but this girl here is also a bit of a.
A bit of a lesbian? A bit
Well,
of a-
probably. But
A bit of a peanut butter eater? She likes
Peanut
peanut
butter.
you know,
butter?
it's a pretty cool song. I like this song, but I'll
Like a lot of
I
I'll
like
send it.
I like peanut butter.
That's what I'm going to start calling women that piss me off. You're a peanut butter eater. Fuck you, peanut butter eater. She'll be like, what? I'm like, I don't know, but sounds good.
She ate some peanut butter. Yeah.
Root your mouth.
Yeah. And she gave some to her dog, and the dog likes to lick the peanut
Oh,
butter.
now I get the reference. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. That
yeah.
took me a few hops to get there, but now, yeah, I got you. Dog pill. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Rugs.
Oh, JLM, hurry back.
Let me mute this so I can see what the song is.
Romer likes the crunchy.
Frank likes peanut butter lasagna.
I love it. I love it.
Got manly morning dump out of the way for the day, and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, he got rid of some peanut butter out of his asshole.
Oh,
The peanut butter factory.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
That good old morning dump just sets
You're
everything.
making peanut butter, son?
That morning poo sets it all into perspective.
Yes, it does. There, we got it better out than in. Yep. Was it chunky? Was it creamy or chunky peanut butter?
Oh. I don't know. I didn't look down at it. So
You always gotta look. You don't know if you're
You gotta
bleeding.
check your stool.
How would you know if
They
you're
checked
bleeding?
our stool. They took our jobs. They checked our stool.
Right.
You gotta always look.
And
You gotta look in the bowl.
didn't object at all. Yes, check my stool, please.
They checked our stool.
Check it, don't push it in.
Yeah.
You never go into the oyster and let them push in your stool. It's not a good
Don't
thing.
push it. Don't push in your stool.
The oyster bar.
Why, hello there, Mr. Timothy Sokol.
Welcome back, Timothy.
And Tim doesn't eat peanut butter. No.
Nope.
Once I get up and I take my morning dump, the rest of the day ain't so bad. And I'll probably do that 2 or 3 more times in the day, and then we'll top it off with a nice Discord
Make a lot of
deal
shit.
with chaos, and then we go to bed.
Boy makes a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
He said shit, dude.
He said shit, dude.
Oh, Sarah. Ew. Oh, God, no. Oh, wow.
Fire! My name is Cornholio.
Oh,
yeah. You said peanut butter on your asshole.
Peanut butter on my ass. That's good. TV from my bone.
Oh, man.
Do you ever think to yourself, gentlemen, that maybe there's something really fucking wrong with us? I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's nothing. It might be something. You never know.
Yeah, all the time.
With us. Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, dude. Not me. It's your problem.
Our boyishness never leaves us, even till the day we die. If we're 100 years old, it never leaves.
I will be 59 years old next week, Frank. And I feel like a little teenager. Oh my
Hang
God.
on. You just turned 58, only a couple of months back. I'm sure you did. It was your birthday. You just making excuses to have a birthday so you can drink Guinness? I know it was your birthday then.
59 next week, man.
Lord. Now James is lying to us, guys. He is, because he was 58 only
Well, it's
a month
June,
ago. Sure of it.
and you're in New Zealand, so you're a month ahead of us.
Those are hamster years.
Yeah, those are hamster years.
I've been 58 for like almost a year, so it's about time to go somewhere to the next one, you know.
Oh, I can say time flies very quickly. It's incredible.
Especially when we're here, Frankie, because you love us, don't you?
Well, unfortunately, I do, but that's just the burdens that God's given me for this life. And I do love you guys.
Cock rocket? He said cock rocket, too. Cock rocket.
I only love you in a Scooby sexual way.
Oh.
Zoinks.
Jinkies.
You have to earn
Speaking of that, though, Reverend Twinny just went fishing with Dak. I don't know if anyone caught it. And that Reverend Twinny goes around in his mystery mobile. And no, I just got to say this, and there's no offense. This is a joke. This is a complete joke, but he goes around selling psychotherapy. So what he does is on one side of the door, and this is a complete joke too. No offense at all to Rev. They caught 4 fish and 3 fishing. But on one side of the door of his van that he's going, his mystery machine, he puts the, because he's a therapist. And on the other door, he puts, so he finishes off the word. And I'm just saying.
Like, where's the joint, Scoob?
Do you understand the joke that I just told?
Nope.
On the back of the door.
No, not really.
I'm high right now.
But on the other.
I'm pretty low IQ, bro. That I don't know.
You're not. I've got huge IQ.
You're way over my head.
Like, let's get in the van.
One side of the. I used to tease my
that.
That. He's got that on one side of the door, and the other side of the door because he's a psychotherapist.
The rape.
That's rapist.
Oh no!
The rapist.
Oh, man.
God.
Like, let's get naked in the van, Daphne.
Yeah.
Zoinks!
Travels the country off.
Like a redhead or something.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Daphne was
yes,
a redhead
I am.
hamster.
Like, why do I smell tuna fish in the van?
Those aren't Scooby snacks.
That peanut butter for later, because Velma wants some action tonight.
Yeah, Velma wants
Outlaw, you got to do a Clinton for us, Bill Clinton voice.
How y'all doing?
Oh my God, you sounded just
Good
like.
Oh my God, he cares about us, people. He cares.
How you doing, good citizens of America? My name's Bill Clinton. You might remember me from being the president of over 20-some years ago. Well, I still have a message for each and every one of you. I didn't have sex with that woman. And also, I like to play my saxophone naked. Have a good day.
Mr. President, when you say you haven't had sex with that woman, you mean your wife, Hillary Clinton. Is that correct?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I still get lightheaded every time I think about it. Oh,
Don't mention her name.
Oh.
No. Oh. Outlaw, if you
all these
can,
gray hairs.
if you can, brother, you got to do a video on that. Upload one, brother, if you can. If you can.
Oh, who? Bill Clinton?
Yeah, even a short, bro, it would be fine. I don't know. Yeah, even a short.
You don't even need like an AI to do that. You do such a great impersonation of him as it is. It's like,
He does. Well, we got Johnny Fever in here. We've got James can do Get to the Chopper extremely well, and he also does the perfect radio voice. We got everything we can do.
Doctor.
Yeah.
well, Frank, that's just his voice. He can't help it.
No, he was born that way.
Oh,
yeah. He was born that way.
It's just like I can't help but have a big dick because it is what it is. I can't help it.
Well, I want to welcome everybody here to the Dr. Phil Show.
It's good.
Oh God! Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to psychologically analyze everybody here. You guys
Hey, Dr. Phil, my wife she wants to have one of them open relationships, and it's a new hip thing. I just wonder if you could tell me that's the way that should work. She should be getting banged by all kinds of black guys and shit, and I sit at home and I take care of the babies and watch the cats. Me, I'm a pussy.
well, Destiny.
I would change the locks, young man.
I would change the
You get her out of your house. That's no go.
But she tells me she still loves me, so I should just wait for that love to come back and drown me in that love like Jesus would, right? I just wait, right?
I'm going to give you the good number to a good locksmith, and I want you to change your door locks, okay? Make sure not to give her a key. I know it's hard.
But if I change door locks, she can't come back and
cover me with her loving. What am I gonna do?
Better run that advice by your lawyer.
Oh man.
You guys disappoint me because Dr. Phil, don't you know she loves me?
She's different. She's gonna come back.
She's gonna come by, cook me some microwave dinner, and tell me, it's okay. It wasn't a big thing. I love you better, baby.
Love you, Forrest. I'm going to give you a gift, Forrest. It's called a gift that never stops. It's called Everyone Has
Dr. Phil, she always gives me the gift that keeps on giving. I can't get rid of it because I don't want to. It's great. I love it.
She sounds like an interesting. You know what? You better send me her number where I can do some sit down sessions with her.
You think you can help her make her love me again?
Yeah. Just send her my number, okay? And I want to have some sit down sessions with her. I want to get into her head and see what's going on up there in the old ticker. Maybe down there in the other parts of the nether regions. Anyway.
Other parts, don't worry about that. Those black dudes in Atlanta got taken. That's done. She don't need no more of that, Dr. Phil. She wants me now with my micro penis.
Oh.
You got to help me there.
Yeah. Hey, everyone, brothers, everyone, we got to stand for a bit because everyone's dropping off. We've lost Hemi as well. Hemi's gone and Brandon's gone. We've got to stand.
It's like Friday the 13th. We're dropping like fucking flies one by one.
Who's next? Oh no. Yeah, Timothy, I'm the same way, brother. I couldn't.
Shit, everyone's dropped. Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
I think the reason everyone's dropping is because you haven't played us a song lately.
Oh, hell.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Serenading.
Playing
entertainment here, bro.
And wine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, Conway Twitty. That's not Conway Twitty. That's the sound of my people.
Come on, boy.
Yeah, for the outlaw, brother.
Drop them.
I didn't hear nobody say stop playing.
Drop them britches.
You better drop them drawers, boy.
Come on, City Slicker.
Yeah. We were talking about what was the name? Four Non Blondes, and what's her name again? Johnny and guys. You guys know.
Who?
Linda Perry. Yeah.
Linda Perry. Yeah. This is a nice song that they got. I'm not going to try and sing it. I've tried, but I can't sing it. But it was a nice song. The only one I liked of theirs, actually. But it was pretty cool because it can be gender neutral. So I just figured how to play it. So what a wonderful hesitation. Who would bear to feel sorry for me? Dropped another pill just to kill me. Collapsed to my knees and fell fast into sleep. Then I started drifting away. The sun, expecting to crash, but I'm tied to a string. Look at me, I'm a tangled puppet. I might be a mess, but I sure can survive.
Well, I see a dick-nosed monkey coming back into the chats.
Okay, wait. Who is the dick-nosed monkey that never says
That's
anything?
Hemi.
That's Hemi's other. That's like his management channel, right?
Exactly.
Okay, because you're here when Brandon is otherwise occupied. Gotcha.
You got it. Yeah. It keeps the stream running while Brandon drops or whatever.
Okay, I understand now.
It's the dick nose monkey is my laptop. The car avatar is my cell phone. like my phone.
Okay. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Yeah. I mean, somebody's got to do it, man.
It's a thankless job, but you know.
There's nothing wrong with being the navigator,
In the
Hemi.
distance I
Nothing.
saw a monkey with a penis for a nose.
Have you ever seen one of those things in the zoo? They're like,
No.
they make this funny noise. They go, ha, ha, ha. That's what they sound like.
What's the ones that goes?
That's a gibbon. That's a gibbon.
Oh, gibbon.
Yeah, them things are fun.
Gibbon. Yeah. Hey, Frank, don't they have those dick-nosed monkeys in New Zealand?
Well, not native to here, but
okay.
they have everything in the zoo. We've got everything here.
I don't mean the zoo. I was just talking about like, oh look, it's a dick-nosed monkey in my backyard.
Oh yeah.
Usually,
monkey.
Yeah. Often, when I go to the supermarket or when I go to the pub or the bar or nightclub, I see an awful lot of them when I usually, basically, Johnny, to tell the truth, every time I walk out my front door, I see a lot of these sorts of
monkeys. Yeah.
Dick-nosed monkeys.
Yeah.
I want to know Papuchian monkey. Them things are cool as heck.
Well, yeah. From Asia. They're from Asia.
Those little bitty black monkeys. It's got the white face.
I believe they're from South America, aren't they?
North America.
Them are cool as hell.
They're the ones that like you can train them to play the hurdy-gurdy. They wear little diapers and shit.
Organ grinders.
Organ grinder. That's right, yeah.
Organ grinder monkey. Yeah.
Go steal change out of people's pockets, little monkey.
Yeah.
Little gypsy monkeys jipping you.
What was that movie? That movie with the monkey? Was it
the Mummy?
The Mummy? Yeah, is it the one? Yeah.
No, it was Indiana Jones. He was the monkey.
That's right, Indiana Jones. He had the little monkey.
Oh yeah.
That's the one.
He hated Jews, man. Oh, bad.
Dr. Indy.
Well, we just got a strike, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's the monkey's fault. It's not us.
Blame it on the monkey. Yeah.
Shot the monkey.
That movie. I remember I watched that when I was a young kid, and I remember that movie. That Raiders of the Lost Ark was awesome.
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. That was
cool. His heart out of his chest.
Which one? Hemi?
He pulled the guy's heart out of his chest. Well,
that was
Temple of Doom.
That was Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom. Yeah, Raiders is when the at the end it's the Ark of the Covenant. So the Ark of God, the Ark, and then all the I'll say SS people. I know it's Brandon's channel. He says you can say Nazi on my channel. The Nazis, and then the Ark something happened and. Towards the end of the movie, and the Ark somehow got angry, God's spirit on earth, and then all of the Nazis and their faces just went thinner and thinner, and they all their heads exploded, and Harrison.
I hate Nazis.
Me too.
Oh my god! What was the movie? Which one was the Indiana Jones movie at the end where the fire ants killed them people?
Fire ants. Was that Last Crusade? I don't know. It might have been that most recent one with it was
Sean Connery,
Crystal Skull.
Oh, where are you going?
There were Nazis in this one, and at the end of it, like an army of giant ants killed these soldiers. I can't remember.
I think you were high when you were watching.
Yeah, you must have wrong.
It was one of his older. It was like one of his latest ones because Harrison Ford's kind of old in this movie.
Okay.
It's the latest one.
Was it one with the female Indiana Jones?
They go behind that waterfall and they find that hidden temple under the mountains.
Okay, you're talking
where
about
the aliens are or something.
Yeah, and he has to hide in the refrigerator during a bomb. When that's the nuclear bomb, and he gets thrown like 5 miles.
Yes.
That's Crystal Skull.
That was the last one I watched. It wasn't bad.
They got one out. I think it's in theaters right now. I heard it's horrible. It's
the Dial of Destiny. I'm looking on Google, brother
Dial
Johnny.
of Destiny.
Yeah, Dial of Destiny, and it's gonna look. It's just everything's woke.
Oh
It's got Antonio Banderas in it, and that's the only other actor I know. And apart from that, it's just got females, mate.
Yeah. Like Indiana Jones's goddaughter does all the action, and she basically just tells Indiana Jones, like, "Back off, old man. Let a lady handle it this time. Fuck you." Yeah, that's all it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What can we expect, guys? I mean, Hammerhand does it. It's just our world, guys. We can't watch anything anymore. I've got lined up Bridge Over the River Kwai.
Good movie.
And I've got two others. When Rebel Without a Cause, I just watched that quickly, and the other one, some other one, American Graffiti, because the boys were talking about. James was talking about that with the guys. But that's all I've still got lined up on my list.
American, did you see it or you haven't seen it?
Oh, no, I saw it. I've seen it when I was young. Yeah, I've seen that.
That's probably Ron Howard's, in my opinion, that's probably his best movie.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they made the Happy Days series as sort of an answer to the success of American Graffiti. As a matter of fact, that was George Lucas's film.
Yeah.
Yep.
He made that before Star Wars.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Harrison Ford's in it. He plays the bad guy. He plays he kind of plays the bully. You know?
Street
and old Wolfman Jack's in that mug too.
That's right.
I figured that would have got Hamster's little nugget happy when I said that, but it didn't.
About Wolfman Jack, yeah. Well,
Oh,
Hamster's from a different DJ school than Wolfman. He's above that.
Oh my!
I can't believe Hamsters. I'd sung him a happy birthday, but bloody hell, 59, because he just turned 58, in my opinion. Yeah.
Well, hamsters have birthdays like once a month, I think.
Yeah, that's right. That's a good point.
They age differently than we do.
Hey, Outlaw, you should do one on Forrest Gump, bro. Thinking about it, we were talking about him, but on a more serious MGTOW. Throughout the whole movie, all he's doing is beating up. He's the absolute Gump simp for Jenny, and all she does, and he's beating up all these dudes. And Jenny's sitting there playing guitar, playing Dylan naked on every, Bob Dylan songs. And throughout the whole movie, he's just beating up the dudes that are picking on Jenny. And the simp is the most dangerous thing, fellas, as red pilled that we are, in the world.
What was Jenny's reward?
Well, she died was one, and she got a lot of cocaine and drugs.
She gave fucking the simp AIDS.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
They never were clear on that if Forrest ever caught AIDS or not.
Yeah, it was unclear. All we know is that Forrest's little boy was not like Forrest, and I hope that little boy becomes Red Pill one day.
Well, the only thing is, Frank, I'm not a Tom Hanks fan anymore, so
no, I don't like him. No, I used to be, but I don't anymore.
Yeah, I could take him or leave him. I don't care about.
Yeah, I don't
Tom
care
Hanks.
for him either.
The only role I ever really cared was Toy Story, because you don't actually have to see him.
I never even saw that movie. I think I'm like the only person on the planet who hasn't seen Toy Story.
I haven't seen it, bro.
Oh yeah,
when my son was
Holy
around,
crap.
I watched that one.
That's like one of the best Disney movies out there.
See, I like a lot of New Zealand cinema, like Peter Jackson's old stuff, like Bad Taste.
Oh yeah,
that's fucking great, man. It's like these zombies. It's like zombie aliens thrown up in a bowl, and the guy had to pretend he was one of them, and he drank it. He's like, "Boy, I had to eat some chuck, did you?"
Now, Frank, I'll give you another Ron Howard movie that you could check out. It's one of his lesser known, but it's still a good one, and that's Grand Theft Auto.
I never saw that.
I played
Ron
the game.
Howard did that?
Yeah. Him and this girl steals a Rolls Royce, and they travel across country to try to get married. kind of a simpy movie, but it's
Well,
one
I
of
mean, a
Ron
lot of
Howard's
movies
movies.
are. You know, you just got to kind of roll with it. That's the way
But it's got a lot of muscle cars in it, so it's a good, you know. I know he
Okay,
will like
you
that.
want a good muscle car movie? Watch the film Fast Company from 1979. That's what you want to watch. It's called Fast Company.
Fast Company.
Uh-huh.
Heck yeah.
You're gonna enjoy that. There's it's actually directed by Canadian horror director David Cronenberg, and he's a muscle car enthusiast. And he said, "I know I'm known for horror movies, but I just fucking love muscle cars, and I'm gonna make a movie about them." And it's like his least known film, but it's really good.
In the movie Grand Theft Auto, and Hemi will like this. They go up to a car lot and then it's still a like a 68, 69 Charger straight off the car lot. Somebody in the movie does. I can't remember who it was, but they steal it and drive it off. But unfortunately, they flip it. They crash it in the movie. It's a good looking car too. I think it was a Panther pink car too. At that,
all they do is crash Chargers.
Okay. You got a pen and paper? If you like car movies, I got the top 5 car movies for you right here. You ready? You ready
Cars.
for this, guys?
Cars 1. Cars 2.
No.
Cars 3.
No. This is for the diehard, like actual car movie enthusiasts.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
No. You ready for this, Frank?
Yes.
French Connection.
Yeah, that's one. But
the original or that stupid remake with the Mini Coopers?
I don't know because I'm not a car guy, guys. But Steve McQueen one. What was it called?
Bullet.
Yeah,
Bullet. The 1968 movie Bullet with Bill Hickman as the stunt driver of the '68 Charger. That's one of the top movies you got to see. That's one car movie you got to see. That's like one of the most badass movies there is.
Yeah,
love Steve McQueen.
Number 1, Bullet.
All right, number 2, the original Gone in 60 Seconds with H.B. Halicki.
Gone in 60.
That's back in 1974. Not the Nicolas Cage, Angelina Jolie bullshit remake. I'm talking about the real one.
The real one.
The real one.
The original Tombstone.
American Graffiti.
Tombstone.
You're apparently going to go watch. Because that's got a lot of classic cars in it too. And there's a drag race at the end of it. 2-Lane Blacktop with the singer James Taylor. All right, and then let's see, White Lightning with Burt Reynolds. That's like the more serious Smokey and the Bandit. Still a good movie in its own right. Ned Beatty's in that movie with him.
We've come full circle with Burt Reynolds. We've come.
No Vanishing Point. No,
yeah.
Meow.
The original Vanishing Point, yeah.
Wow.
He's a Dodge guy. I know why you like Vanishing Point.
To be fair, the remake had better cars in it. Just saying.
I just got inspected.
Got what?
You got inspected. Bend over, Brandon.
Oh no.
Bend over.
Another good one is Frank. Another good one is Dirty Mary, Crazy Larry.
Oh, that sounds like a porno I watched.
That one's got Peter Fonda in it.
Oh, Peter Fonda. Okay, hang on.
Yep.
He's a bit of a dickhead. Not Henry. Nah, Peter Fonda. He told Trump. He said Trump. He said some bad things about Trump's youngest son.
Right.
Yeah, but that's okay. Yeah.
It's not his grandson. That's his son.
His son. Yeah, his son. Yeah. Man, he's just been bad, real bad.
Smoking the Bandit.
The little test tube kid.
Well, I think he's got Asperger's. I'm sure he has. What's his name again?
Barron
Trump. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, because apparently that's what they thought Melania was.
Oh God. Smokey and the Bandit, another good car
Sucks.
movie.
Yeah.
What? Sand.
Well, suck, squeeze, bang, blow, right?
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
Yep, four cycle engine. Let's see here. The Cannonball Run movies, 1 and 2, those are good movies. All Burt Reynolds movies.
I like them. They were cool.
Only because of all the stars in the movie and the comedy. I mean, the plot's kind of dumb, but
stupid, even.
I like them. I like them.
Yeah, I like the titties. And I like Dom DeLuise. I fucking love Dom DeLuise.
Oh yeah,
I liked him. Yeah, yeah.
I love that guy too.
He was good. He was a nice man, a good person. You know, it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
From what I know of him.
Oh my God, there were so many of the movies, man. The 7-Ups. The 7-Ups is a good movie. The guy from Jaws is in that movie. That's back in the 70s.
The best car movie ever, Death Race 2000.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Christine.
Oh yeah,
Christine. Yeah, that's another really good one.
That's great. Right.
That's Stephen King, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he wrote it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Maximum Overdrive.
Stephen King's a piece of shit, though.
He another left liberal dickhead. Yeah. Hell, yes. Oh my God.
Maximum Overdrive, brother. AC/DC soundtrack throughout the entire movie.
Yeah.
Emilio Estevez is in that movie.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Young Gun. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mad Max is a car movie too.
Yeah, Mad Max. Yeah. All the Mad Maxes, yeah, them are good too.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, the first one was good.
Yeah.
Yep. I got the Mel Gibson one.
Like so many things, the first one is good, and then they fucking milk it.
Yeah. I liked number 3, Beyond Thunderdome. I liked that one. Tina Turner was in it, but
yeah, Tina Turner.
Oh, Initial D. Yeah, that's a good one. That's anime. If you like anime, if you like the more cartoony. Yeah, Initial D is a really good one.
Speed Racer was a car movie then.
Yeah, Speed Racer. Which I mean, that's it. It
you
didn't.
Can't
really
have a fucking
really. Cartoon
car movie. I'm sorry. A cartoon car movie is just a fucking cartoon.
No, Initial D is a series, an anime series.
hey, what was Along the Waterfront about? Was that was? I know it was what's his face, but was that racing? Or was it just about gangs? He had Love and Hate, or was that another movie?
I have no clue.
You know.
The Driver from 1978, another very good car chase movie. Very good car chase movie.
If you want good car chases, look at the fucking Bourne movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rest of the movie sucks, but those car chases were outstanding.
He chases
also all the fucking James Bond movies.
Yes.
All have good car
chases.
chases.
James Bond movies,
Oh,
yes.
yeah, there's some great stuff in them.
He chases a Trans Am and a step side pickup truck. I mean, how badass is that?
Yeah.
How could you forget James Bond? That's a good movie too.
Yeah, there's lots of that stuff in there.
Which
Yeah,
one? I mean, there's only been 10,000 James Bond movies. What the hell are you talking about?
I would go for
I'm
the
talking
older
about
ones.
the man with the golden gun, you fucking rodent.
Yeah, I would go with the older ones like with Sean
Remember
Connery.
the car chase scene in Bangkok of the 1970s? And he fucking does that spinning jump.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got to admit, the last car chase I thought was really good was fucking. What the hell was the movie? Can't think of it. With Matt Damon.
Born.
One of the Bourne movies. Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
I thought that was pretty good. The first one. The second one was a little bit crazy, but the first one was just kind of cute. As you say, Brand, the first one usually is better. Then they kind of just suck.
I'm gonna go back kind of old on this one, and I know Brandon and Hamster will appreciate it. Thunder Road with Robert Mitchum, Frank.
Jesus, I don't remember that one.
Another really good car chase movie because that's a moonshine movie.
Miss that one.
Yeah, I never saw that one either.
The Blues Brothers.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, classic.
Oh yeah, the Blues Brothers car chases were fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
You know, who knew you could have a car chase that was a fucking a comedy sketch?
And I'm trying to remember. There's just so many of the movies, man. The Italian Job, which is kind of. I'm gonna get them suckers if it's the last thing I ever do. Do you have a Miss Piggy? Yes. This place has got everything. New Oldsmobiles are in early this year. The Nicolas Cage, Angelina Jolie remake of Gone in 60 Seconds. Which is
good car
actually
chases, suck ass movie.
Yeah, it's not that good of a movie. I would say watch the original.
Oh yeah. Always and forever.
Oh, the Death Race, the newer Death Race movies are good too.
Yeah, the car chases.
Yeah,
that's what we're talking about here.
The first remake of Death Race, which was what, back 2007.
That car chase in Death Proof with the Charger and the Challenger, I like that.
Yeah, Death Proof's a good one.
Except they wrecked the shit out of those two old Mopars.
Exactly. I hated that, and I hated the way that they did Kurt Russell at the end of that movie. They made him look like a blundering pussy. Let's look. I mean, I get it. I get the character he was portraying. You know, he's supposed to be like a pervert type guy, but I mean, still, come on, man. Kurt Russell, you're gonna make Kurt Russell look like a puss like that? Yeah, I can't get behind that one.
Well, I don't think they made him look like a puss like that. He got paid and did it all on its own.
Oh yeah.
Lick a puss like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder why some of these guys do these things. You guys seen Donnie Darko?
Money.
Yeah, money.
Money.
So funny. It's a rich man's world.
Yeah.
Some people.
Oh yeah.
Patrick Swayze in Donnie Darko at the end of that movie. If you guys haven't seen that movie, I did enjoy that movie a lot because of the music. But
old Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Did we lose Johnny Midnight?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yep. I would say the Fast and the Furious series, but that series is
First
kind of
one. Only.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand those movies after the first one.
Seraphim. Sorry.
Now go ahead.
Seraphim, he says they made a movie as well, Initial D, and before drifting went popular on mountain roads and stuff. You guys know that one?
Tokyo.
Oh, is it Tokyo Drift, Seraphim?
The Fast and the Furious. Well, I like the second one with Brian O'Connor and the black guy in Miami. I mean, I like that one, but the series as a whole just went downhill completely out of bounds after that. Tokyo Drift is. I only like it because the guy that's in the movie is from my area. He's from Alabama.
Oh, well then. Got to be a good guy.
The redneck dude that's trying to drift in Tokyo. Yeah. He's from Gadsden, I believe. But yeah, he's one of them good old Southern boys.
Oh, Southern boy, he's got to be a good boy.
In the Blues Brothers, it's all around music. Even the cars danced. Great one. Yeah. Yeah, I think they do consider that a musical, don't they?
Yes. Musical comedy.
Well, what we need is some Canadians in there for Southern Man, right? That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Southern Man.
You don't need him around anyhow.
Don't need them. No, that's Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah. Well, they're all related.
That's
Kind
Skeenard.
of like the members of the band.
No, it's Neil Young, Canadian train maker up there in Canada. Hey, that's his song.
Oh, Frank, I'll tell you a few more. And the guys might remember this. Walking Tall.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The old ones, the original.
Buford Pusser.
The one with the rock?
Yep.
Oh, the Rock wasn't Walking Tall. Those young wayward youths, wasn't he? The Walking Tall.
Yeah, but it was based off of a true story.
No, Buford Pusser was like Tennessee or Kentucky, I think.
Yeah.
And he went the mob or the bad guys killed his wife, and he went on a vigilante quest to get them because all that. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying movie, but yeah, it actually happened. So
Sure.
yeah. I'm kind of surprised, Outlaw. You know all these movies suddenly. You've been watching a little bit of YouTube.
I used to be a movie
fucking
aficionado.
Tombstone, yes.
Somehow that one movie got by me, and I don't know how.
Sergeant Grinch says Buford T. Justice was the best sheriff in history.
Oh, well.
Where are you, you some bitch?
When I get home, I'm gonna slap your mama.
Of course, that was Smokey and the Bandit, right? That was Jackie Gleason. Fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Put the evidence in the back. There's no way that you can come from my loins. The first thing I'm going to do when I get you home is punch your mama in the mouth.
Yeah.
I like that guy that played the son in Smokey and the Bandit. And
Mike Henry.
Yeah, it was. What was that movie? It was in war movie. Because he was such a big old boy. He was in the Dirty Dozen, right?
I don't
know. Yeah,
Kelly's Heroes. Dirty Dozen. Okay, right. Yeah. He doesn't. That's heady. That's got a lot of people in it, eh? Dirty
Charles
Dozen.
Bronson, fucking
Telly Savalas.
Brown, Telly Savalas. Telly Savalas was fucking awesome.
I love that
movie. Stuff.
Love you, baby.
Kojak.
Yeah, Kojak.
Who loves you, baby?
He played a completely fucking insane rapist. It was just fucking perfect. He nailed it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was such a gentleman. Not that when any of us met him, but just looking at him, he was a nice man, Telly.
Mm-hmm.
He was with Charlton Heston in Moses, one of the Moses ones, 10 Commandments. He was Pharaoh. Yeah. I like Telly.
Yeah.
Let my people
Or
go.
was that Telly Savalas or was that Yul Brynner?
Oh shit,
Yul
Yul
Brynner.
Brynner. Yeah, sorry, I got
That
that
was
mixed
Yul
up.
Brynner.
Yul Brynner. Yeah, that's right.
The other bald guy.
The other bald guy. That's right. Yeah, no. But, yeah.
Where are you, you some bitch? Now I got that some bitch, and I got him with his fly open. Yeah, I used to try to collect movies all the time years ago. I went on a movie binge many moons ago, and
And that's how we got the Human Centipede collection.
no, oh my God, no.
Hey,
I
Hammerhand.
still, yeah, Frank, I cannot believe you guys told Hammerhand that.
Yeah, did you see that on Hammerhand? I saw it. Yeah.
They told me about it, but I didn't see it.
It was someone super chatted, I think, or it was just a Hammers reading someone, and it was probably Hemi. I don't know. It was one of us who know these things well. It could have been Sergeant Grinch. I don't know who it was, but it was on the Sunday sermon, and they you know, sometimes when we when we make fun of each other, Hammerhand looks and he does the old, okay, one more game. I think we're getting carried away now, brothers, and we talk gay shit on there, and and Hammerhand does the okay, brothers, okay.
Well, I'm getting to where I'm binge watching Terrence Pop now, going back and watching all of his stuff now.
Yeah. Pop was my first, Pop and Paul Elam, and yeah, it was about then. And I'm surprised that it was 12 years ago because I remember when his
That's a
Soldier one.
dozen. My God, Frank, that's a dozen.
A dozen. That's a dirty dozen, Brandon.
And you know that's how many eggs we get in a carton. But you used all
No
12.
We've come full
You used
circle.
all 12.
Brandon is a warrior, soldier. So we've come full circle. We've included Brandon in it. We've included Hammerhand with no eggs, a dirty dozen. Oh, we've done well. Oh.
Initial D is about the tow racing exploits of Takumi Fujiwara. I probably butchered that. Whose extraordinary driving and drifting
Let the
skills
dog in. Capri.
were honed by delivering tofu in a 1983 Toyota AE86 Sprinter Torino 3-door GTA Apex. Basically, that's an 83 Toyota Corolla, a hatchback for the non-car savvy guys here. One of the hatchback wonders of the 80s.
Yeah, it's 86.
The mailman beat me to her.
Sounds funny. The
Oh,
mailman
he's
beat me
looking
to her.
The mailman brings him marijuana.
Oh.
He does.
Postal pounds.
Postal pounds.
Oh, another good car movie.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Whoa, Mr. Postman. Mr.
Another good
Postman,
one, Frank.
You got a package for Hemi.
Another good one is
to get some ganja for free.
is National Lampoon's Vacation.
Oh, they're good movies. I like the movies. I don't like Chevy Chase much, but
The Wagon Queen family truckster is iconic.
Yeah.
Even though I cringe every time I look at it, but I like it in a lovable, ugly type of way.
The family truckster.
Oh, Mr. Grizzle, you hate it now. Wait till you drive it. Yeah, Chevy Chase was all right. You know, I liked him better on Saturday Night Live, but
yeah, I heard he's a bit of a difficult chap.
Yes, he's kind of a peewee.
Yeah.
I liked Randy Quaid better in that movie.
Randy Quaid's a great. He's a great bit part actor. He's not great as his lead, but
Yeah.
yeah, he made Independence Day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, I know real people that's exactly like him down here in the South out of that movie. Like I know real
I know
redneck.
real people like him that are from the Midwest.
Just
like
crazy.
You take your
rednecks,
Southern
man.
pride and shove it up your beautiful backside.
Hold on, let me close the door, guys. It's raining.
I like the Quaid both brothers, and I liked Enemy Mine. I watched that when I was young. Enemy Mine with Lewis Gossett.
Movie.
It was a bit weird though,
not
Lewis
great.
Gossett having a baby. Remember that, Lewis Gossett?
Yeah.
That was a weird thing, even for a kid. It's like this is a bit cringeworthy, you know.
A lot of that movie's a bit cringeworthy.
Yeah.
What movie?
The Enemy Mine.
Mm.
The first Last Starfighter. I like that one.
Oh, The Last Starfighter. Shit, I haven't thought of that, Brandon. And oh my gosh, Brandon, I haven't even thought of that.
Yeah, that was a good movie back in the day.
Oh man,
What is that one movie called? The Wraith, with that Trans Am and then that weird spaceship looking car. What was that movie called? Oh, the movie The Car. That's a good one. Very corny, but a good one. Literally just called The Car. Stephen King's original movie Duel.
Christine.
Yep, Christine.
And then there's some shitty car movies out there too. Shall we mention Corvette Summer?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you guys ever watched The California Kid?
I haven't, brother.
That's Charlie Sheen's dad.
Western?
Martin Sheen.
Yep, that's
Isn't that a
Martin
Western?
Sheen.
Western or Western?
It's an old car movie from back in the 70s, 60s or 70s.
I know it was a cowboy movie.
I want to be a cowboy.
You could be my
cowgirl.
Westerns, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, obviously.
Oh, classic. Oh, all the spaghetti. Oh, yes.
Oh, God, yeah.
I was watching Bonanza before.
Bonanza?
I didn't deliberately. It was on TV. It was classic. You're thinking about Lorne Green, Big Hoss, Michael Landon,
Dan Walker, and Michael Landon.
Yeah.
Every woman loved Michael Landon in that Heaven show.
They all, and you know what I was thinking is that they've all passed on, even though they all looked good and young, and it was a wholesome. This one here was not as wholesome. This one particular episode, I just watched it because I was lying on the couch, but it was a good episode. But they were all wholesome. It's like Little Joe and Hoss and
the Rifleman.
Is that Kevin Costner? Who's that?
That was what was that guy's name?
Not Tom Cruise, no.
His son grew up to be a porn star on that show. What was his name?
Lawrence Fishburne?
Lawrence Fishburne.
Good grief.
Was he a black guy then?
No,
he was a white guy.
Oh.
Anyway, it was just him and his son, and he carried around like a rifle that was quicker than everybody else's, the way he built it. And he was able to
freaking pump action.
Mm-hmm. And so he was kind of like I guess a side cop.
A vigilante.
Mm-hmm. Gunsmoke was good.
Gunsmoke.
Yep.
Yeah.
No car chases in there though.
No
Nope.
car chases. Oh.
Nope.
Wagon chases, maybe? Wagon.
Yeah. McClintock with the
John Wayne.
American patriot himself, John Wayne.
Oh, John Wayne.
Howdy, Pilgrim.
Oh, yeah. John Wayne. He was another gentleman, a good man, gentleman. Yeah.
A few dollars more, fistful
Oh,
of
yeah.
dollars.
Oh, yeah. Outlaw Josie Wales, High Plains
Outlaw
Drifter.
Joseph Wells, yeah.
Hail Rider, which is more modern, but
Yep.
The Unforgiven, which was directed, I think, by Clint, and that was a good one. Oh, and what's his name in that? You know who plays Little Bill? What's his name? We all know. You know, he's such a good actor that I hate him. That is how good of an actor he is, because I know in real life he's not. You know, Gene Hackman. I hate Gene Hackman as an actor, not as an actor. I mean, he's a brilliant actor. He's so brilliant that he makes me want to actually hate him, because I think, you piece of shit. He's such a horrible. He always plays a bad dude, and he's always so convincing. But I know as a real person, he's probably much better than that. But he is good, Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
He's like one of those smarmy. What do you call it? Like
smug.
You know, smug Brandon. Yeah, and he's so good at it. And
smug, arrogant douche.
Yeah, absolutely.
He does that very well.
Yeah. Hunt for Red, was it? No, that was Sean Connery. The other one, the submarine one with Denzel. He was such a smarmy, smug guy in that one. Submarine. You'd know this, Brandon, Navy guy.
Yeah, I wasn't on submarine.
Oh,
but
Tide.
I know which.
Tide.
I know which. Yeah, Red Tide.
Red Tide.
Like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Speed with
Keanu
Reeves and what's that chick's name?
Sandra Bullock.
Sandra Bullock.
No,
yeah, that's a pretty good one.
I like the end of fucking Speed. I'm smarter than you. I'm stronger than you. I'm taller. Boom.
I hope
Oh, Denzel. Oh, we're talking Denzel Washington. What was that movie he did? The Book of Eli. Is that what he did?
Oh, I like that. I only saw that once.
Yeah,
but
that was a real good movie.
Yeah, that's good.
Remember the Titans?
Oh yeah, was that a gridiron?
The football movie?
Brandon. Yeah, football one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a real good movie. Radio. Remember Radio?
Radio. No, I don't.
Oh, you guys don't remember Radio with Omar Gooding?
No.
Denzel Washington did another movie with who is that? Is it a movie called Unstoppable?
Oh,
that was a movie about a runaway train.
Oh yes, he that was quite recent, a few years back. Yeah, that was a good movie too. Yeah.
Yep, that was a really good movie.
Basically, anything Denzel's in, I love it. You know, because I like the man as a human being as well as the incredible actor he is. I love Denzel.
Mm-hmm.
I love his anus.
Oh my god. I still dig that Eleanor Ford Mustang and Gone in 60 Seconds, my favorite. Yeah, I mean, the Nicolas Cage movie was okay for what it was. I mean, it was more about the what?
The cars were great.
Oh
in
yeah,
that movie.
Oh yeah.
What was that one movie with Tommy Lee Jones where these guys were going to steal their fucking hydrogen-powered car?
Oh,
and they jumped it from one building to another.
Yeah. What was that movie called? I know what you're talking about. Oh, damn it! What was that movie called? I gotta look that up now.
Well, Johnny's back. Yeah, Johnny's back.
I'll tell you another hidden gem from Burt Reynolds if you like Burt Reynolds movies. Hooper.
What was that?
Hooper.
So fucking. That was fucking
Hooper.
horrible.
It is. It's a stupid movie, but I mean it. If you're a Burt Reynolds fan, I mean it's kind of a must watch.
I like Burt
My two
Reynolds.
favorite Burt Reynolds movies are the ones where he doesn't try and be comedic or act like he's a tough guy. Because he never pulled either one of those things off.
No.
And that's
that's true.
fucking that was fucking Deliverance and the fucking what was the other one we were talking about this morning?
Boogie Nights. Boogie Nights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boogie Nights.
I thought he was outstanding in Boogie Nights.
He was very good. He was very good.
A lot of people forget that he was in those westerns, them early westerns. He was in Gunsmoke for a good number of episodes.
Yeah, a lot of the series is. Yeah, I forgot Clint Eastwood, wasn't he? He was in Rawhide, wasn't he, or Gunsmoke or something?
Yeah,
Clint
he was
Eastwood
Rawhide.
Yeah, Rawhide.
was
Yeah,
Rawhide.
just we forget about that stuff. I mean, Clint Eastwood is a mammoth, just like Burt Reynolds. But yeah.
He did that movie, The Longest Yard, the football movie.
Yeah, that was a
Just
good
like
movie.
Burt
I like.
Reynolds, but with about 100 times more talent.
Well, Clint is Clint. There's only one Clint. Jeez, yeah.
Burt was more of he did more of like comedic type roles. Serious stuff. I mean,
I think Marlon Brando was jealous, not jealous, but I think he didn't like him for this reason. If you look at, because Marlon Brando was older than Burt Reynolds, I believe, wasn't he? Surely,
Yeah.
by at least a good 10 years, at least that.
Probably, yeah.
Well, Brando when he was young and Burt Reynolds when they were young, they look very, very similar. They're both, I will say they're striking looking men, but they were handsome guys. But I think there was some jealousy involved there because obviously Marlon Brando, not Brandon, but Brando went to one of the islands and married a Tahitian girl or something. But I think he got a bit jealous. That's what I think, because they did look very similar. If you look at the, and then they just look similar. I think it was possibly jealousy. Yeah.
Yep, Deliverance. That was a good one. Very good one.
Yeah. John Voight, wasn't it? John Voight as well.
Yeah, John Voight.
Or WW and the Dixie Dance Kings was another one. Kind of a corny movie, but Gator, the movie he did with Jerry Reed, which I think was kind of Jerry Reed was the bad guy in that movie, and it, watching all of their movies together before that, it kind of, for me, it didn't make sense for Jerry Reed to be a bad guy, but
no, Jerry Lee was not a good bad guy. He just God damn it! Why do I pull over and then slow people get on the highway?
But he doesn't make a convincing bad guy at all.
No, he's got a face built to smile. It really does.
A face built to smile.
Well, look at him. He's got that big jaw and those big cheeks, and he's just like he's if he's not happy, you'd want to make him happy just so he'd smile.
He did a movie called Fuzz back in the early 70s with Raquel
Jerry
Welch.
Reed?
No,
Who, Jerry
Burt
Reed or Reynolds? Oh,
Burt
yeah.
Reynolds. Yeah, which actually that was a good. It was a good movie if you like Raquel Welch because she was so attractive in that movie. But Burt was more. It was more of a funny type movie, but it.
Oh, right. I just typed in Jerry Reed. Is he an American singer?
Yes.
As well? Okay.
He was.
I know the guy because I didn't know his name. Yeah, that's the guy who's a smile. He's a good old boy, he's like every picture that's come up. Yeah, Jerry Reed. Gotcha. Okay. I know the dude, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon's right about having that sort of face.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where he's from.
Oh, shit. I just Close the page.
I can't remember where he's from. I think was it Tennessee?
He sounds like a Texan to me. But
yeah,
we could Google it.
Of course.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Oh. But yeah.
Georgia. He's from Georgia.
Georgia, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, we were both wrong.
Oh, and he died 2008, guys.
Yeah, well, he was how old then? He must have been, because he was 40 in 1970s. So
Brandon, he was born in 37 and died in 08. So what's that? 37.
he's my mom's age.
He was 71. No. Or 81. Hang on. 37 to 2008. What's that?
That's 71.
71. Okay. Yeah. I like that dude as an actor too. I know his face very well. Just didn't know his name.
Jerry Reed was more of a singer than he was an actor.
Right.
Kind of like Chris Christopherson.
Yeah, that's right. Chris Christopherson. Kenny Rogers, same sort of genre.
Chris Christopherson was more of a songwriter than either a singer or an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And was it the Highwaymen? Him and Willie?
But Chris had one a huge fucking movie. Didn't he do A Star Was Born with Barbara Streisand?
Oh.
I think so. I think that was him. Back
Mr. Do It Now is here.
Who, Tim?
Tim.
Sir,
Yeah. Where's Tim? Yeah, where is he?
Greenskin Kratos. Good to see you.
Greenskin was here too, yeah. Tim is at the gym.
And Mr. Sokol. Hello, sir. But yeah, I mean, getting back to your comment, brother, the Nicolas Cage movie was all right. I mean, I like the cars in it, but we all know why that movie sold tickets. I mean, Angelina Jolie, come on. And she really wasn't even that good of an actress in that movie.
She's never really been that good of an actress.
It sold that movie. And didn't she cut them off?
No, Brandon did love her in her role in Beowulf. He really loved that movie. It's one of his favorite movies.
Beowulf.
Loved Angelina Jolie in Beowulf. Outlaw, if you didn't know him. He loves it. He rented. He went on for 10 minutes about Beowulf, all of the elucidating all of the finer points of it and all of the good stuff. And so yeah, if you didn't know that, Outlaw, so that's the one movie that Brandon likes.
He listens to Bon Jovi.
And it's everybody's favorite murderer in the chat, JR.
Oh, JR. Hey, brother.
Murderer.
Oh, and Agape's back. He must have finished work. Yes,
his work is never done. The Harambe Freedom Society must work tirelessly.
Agape.
The Harambe.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Harambe's dead tonight.
Oh, man.
Win more.
Oh, got some people moist with that one, huh?
No, we call you sugar britches, honey.
Oh, man.
Put a $5 down my front skirt, and I'll tell you what, I'm ramping all off for ages. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Sure.
He said, not funny, piggy trucker. You talking about his cousin now. Listening to Neil Merriweather, Star Rider, and the Groove. Nice. Noise.
Moist.
Oh, I hate that. Oh my God, I hate that word.
Moist.
It's like it's just.
Yeah, I hate the word.
I don't know
too.
if it's the sounds of the syllables or what it is, but it's just I don't.
Outlaw. There's an advert, ad in New Zealand which has got two ladies talking, and it's moist. It's just talking about an air conditioner or something, advertising some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And moist, exactly what you said, moist. And the woman goes on about moist and says, "I don't like that word, but I could." The ads around there somewhere, but yeah, it's that word, moist. It's like,
Mhm.
but they're two females talking, and they're two post-war females too, having a coffee. But just
Well, did you know that after they picked up Harambe, once he'd been shot, the grass was moist with his blood.
Oh no!
Poor Harambe.
Seraphim, I have a playlist on my channel of women hitting the wall called the Walls of Jezebel series. You can watch them in their youth and when the wall hits them.
Sugar wall.
I need to start doing some more of those.
I think you should too, because they make me moist.
Moist.
Hello, Mr. Moki Alex. Good to see you, sir.
Moki, hey Moki, welcome in, brother.
Moist Moki. Moist Moki.
Hurry back, JR. All the boys are
Outlaw
piling
lots of
in.
moist. Lots of moist.
Moist Moki. Is in the house.
Tim, the undefeated champion of the world. The wall! The wall! The wall! No one on earth can make it fall. Hammer hand. Yeah.
I like famous actresses then and now. That's kind of what that is, Timothy. That's kind of what that series is about. But you know, we talk about and show you the pictures of them when the wall hits them. And...
Yeah. They were born as yogurt, Timothy. Yogurt. It's just yogurt. They got
I can't believe how fast the wall hit that chick that played Hermione Granger. On
Emma Stone.
Yeah,
Emma Watson.
Emma Watson. Yeah,
Emma Watson.
You know, it's like 1 minute. You know, it seemed like maybe it's because I'm an old fucker, but it seemed like 1 minute she's a little, a child, and then the next minute she's this fucking dried up old crone.
She's a hag, bro. She's a hag.
Crone.
She's a screaming Mimi. She's a hag. She's a flatulent bat flopping around. Oh, she's disgusting. Disgusting.
You know, it really, it's just amazing how it's just like all of a sudden, bam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, Timothy Sokol, she's not an actress, but she's a country singer, Gretchen Wilson. Go look at her now. Oh my God. It's like, what the fuck happened to this chick?
She looks like she ought to be talking like this now.
You see what JR said? Up in this motherfucker.
What
He's Benjamin Buttons up in this motherfucker.
Mom, have you ever had a problem with, oh man, not the game.
Come on, read it aloud. Read it aloud. I can't fucking read it.
Mom, have you ever had a problem with, moist?
Vaginal dryness.
Oh my God.
Summer's Eve will keep you moist. I use it all the
When
time.
you laugh, Outlaw, sometimes. Hey, mom, what should I do if a man wants to sail the 7 seas of rye? If he wants to wear this Dolmio grin? Well, daughter, you can't do a woman's voice. You just let him. When he turns on the light and he goes into that mirror, he'll realize he got blood on his face. Oh dear.
She got hit with the ugly rocket launcher. Yeah.
I never liked Madonna, even when back in the day. But I mean, she wasn't. She didn't float my boat, but she's haggard. Oh God.
Oh God.
The material girl.
Oh, the Material Girl. Yeah, desperately seeking Madonna's youth again. desperately hitting the wall. Madonna.
Desperately
I'm
hitting the
walking
wall
over here.
for fucking the last 30 years.
Yeah.
She's been hot since the 80s.
I never saw her as hot.
I'm walking over here.
She does. She does. Go back and look at Gretchen Wilson when she first started in country music. I can't remember. God, it was like what, the 90s or 2000s, and then look at her now. God, it's awful. She ballooned up a little bit.
Mouthful of pennies. I don't know if that's a double entendre.
She's practically fucking anorexic compared to that fucking Judd lady.
Ashley Judd.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a nasty woman.
Hear me.
Oh my God.
I'm a nasty woman.
Yeah, that bitch.
Any of them after 25, 26, and they go from hot to gargoyle. Yeah. Yes, they do.
That's an insult to gargoyles.
Taste the mouthful penny.
Yeah, Madonna powered by zinc, says JR. Since 1923, and Tim says, you mean 1823? Even that book was extravagant when she came out, and it must have been either late 80s or early 90s. That's her with all these girls and guys and having orgies and shit. That book, Madonna, whatever she put out.
And Mr. Sokol has a joke for everybody. What's the difference between a blonde and a submarine?
I don't know. What is the difference between a blonde and a submarine?
Not everybody's been in a submarine.
Oh, ew. What's the difference between a blonde and a toilet seat?
I don't know.
Once you're done using the toilet seat, it doesn't follow you around for the week.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
How do you know if a blonde has been working on your lawn?
How?
How do you know, Brandon?
The bushes are darker than the rest of the yard.
Oh my. Oh my.
Oh.
What do you call it if a blonde
keeps going?
What do
He
you
keeps
call
going.
it if a blonde
He's
dyes
going.
her hair black?
What do you call it, Brandon?
Artificial intelligence.
Oh. Linga.
Timothy has started you off, Brandon. I blame Timothy Sokol.
That puniti more ran through than the Kentucky Derby. Yeah.
A blonde goes down to the hardware store. And she says,
Hey, this guy's got more jokes than Africa.
he says, I want to buy a TV. And the guy says, we don't sell the blondes here. and she gets angry and walks out. The next day she comes back and says, I want to buy that TV. And the guy says, we don't sell the blondes here. And then she comes back the next day, but she's got her lawyer. And she says, I want to buy that TV, and I want you to sue him until they sell us that TV. And her lawyer tells us, ma'am, that's a microwave oven.
Oh, man.
What's the first thing a blonde does when she gets done having sex?
What's that?
Gets out of the car.
I can't believe Brandon has. This is incredible. It's like, I don't know. That is a photographic memory.
Me thinks Brandon's ex-wife's a blonde.
Oh.
Well, there are you. Well, no, well, there. Yeah.
Actually, she was the first one. No,
First
both of them
one,
were. Well, I can't really say about the second one. You never knew really. I really never knew what her natural hair color was.
Whatever you wanted it to be.
That is actually true.
Yep.
Doing sit-ups and roasting in the chat. Yes, sir, brother. We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine, we all live.
Yeah.
What? I like the Beatles, but I wasn't that big on them.
They've got some beautiful stuff, but only a few things are beautiful. Apart from that, not my cup of tea. But
I think
Yeah,
my
good.
favorite Beatles song is "Here Comes the Sun."
I like it. I like it. Yeah, we played that before, Brandon. Here, someone's trying to get in too.
Okay.
I kind of like that song "Penny Lane." Penny Lane.
Yeah, that's a happy song. Yeah, they've got some happy songs. Then they've got some sad songs like "Fall on the Hill." That's a freaky sort of song. A Day in the Life.
Rigby.
Eleanor Rigby. Oh, that's a beautiful. That is a very sad song. Even the video for that is very sad. And
She's just 17. You know what I mean.
Maxwell Edison majoring in medicine.
Yeah,
calls
yeah, it's
her
just
on the phone.
yeah. And she dies alone, doesn't she, Brandon? I think at the end of that.
Well, bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer came down upon her head. Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hammer made sure that she was dead.
Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hamster. Hey?
Yes.
Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hamster. He's not even here. I know he's ignoring us.
Don't talk about it. Don't talk about him then if he's not here, Frank.
He's not here. I can't talk
But
about him.
you're on second warning today, Frank.
No, that's 3 strikes on out.
This ain't
You have
baseball.
been warned.
You're on thin ice.
Bang, bang, Maxwell's silver hamster.
I'm writing you a citation.
And obviously one that we've all sung, and we've got lyrics for it. Something by George, which was more George Harrison, wasn't it? But yeah, beautiful song, beautiful.
Something in the way he drives.
I like Paul McCartney.
That's
when he went
not
on his
any.
own.
Yeah,
I liked his group, Paul McCartney and Wings, after he went on his own.
yeah,
but-
Yeah, some of it.
Band
but
on the run. With one hit wonder.
that
Some of it
Jet
was
was it
stupid.
Jet? Do 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 do.
Yeah,
do,
Jet was the name of the song,
Yeah.
the big hit. But
A wonderful Christmas.
Jet.
time.
That's the one. Yeah, yeah. That's like 5 songs rolled into one song. It's like 5 different songs.
Their only song that I like is their fucking Christmas song.
Yeah, same here. Because we're simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Yeah.
That's like the only song he did I liked. Was not a fan of John Lennon. He's like a communist.
Imagine that.
Well, imagine that, Hemi. Good double entendre.
And of course, you can't forget Ringo Starr used to do Shining Time Station, man.
Oh,
Carlin was better conductor.
Carlin was
So-
better.
It's he does Tom what's it? The Tank Engine, yeah.
Thomas the Tank.
Yo, join me on the trip with Thomas and his friends.
Come on, Outlaw.
We're two there for the 6A.
You have
Tick,
caused
tick, tick,
confusion and delay.
So the very first time I ever
Huge
seen
delay. Off of that.
that show was
bad
on,
engine.
I swear.
They're 8 shunting trucks and hauling freight.
That show was on acid, I swear. It was funny. as
Such a
hell.
bad engine you are.
Thomas could not believe
Such
the
a
bullshit he was
naughty
hearing.
little engine.
Not engine to the roundhouse with you.
Thomas could not believe the bullshit he was hearing.
But you know who the very worst conductor was?
What's that?
They made a Thomas the Tank Engine movie, and they had
Mm.
Alec Baldwin as the fucking.
Oh my God!
No.
Did he shoot Thomas?
Oh no, Hemi.
Oh, I got something
Come
for
on,
you,
Amy.
Henry,
Good,
if
good.
you like that. So there's a thing on here with George Carlin going back and reading Thomas the Tank Engine, but with comedy and more swearing. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
That's how it should be done.
Let me find it and I'll link it to you on Discord.
That
He's like F this and F that and like every other sentence. It's funny.
Toby said, "Go fuck yourself, Sir Talking Hat."
First time I ever seen him. First time I ever seen him, he was on that show, and imagine my surprise when I first saw his comedy routines. It's like, this ain't the same guy from Shining Time Station. My world's been shattered.
The engine Emily can't pull half the weight that Thomas can.
Thomas couldn't believe the fat bastards getting on the cars. Now I've got to pull your lard ass all around.
We had to make a little girl train.
They did. They actually did. Yeah.
Emily.
Like, what the fuck is this? Come on. Trains don't have sexes. Like, what is this? Now I think they've got a non-binary one, if I'm not mistaken, a gay one.
It's not the same. That fucking show was written by a preacher. There's absolutely no way he would approve of that.
No.
Yeah. Being a model hobbyist, though, I was always fascinated by those trains.
Oh, my son fucking loved it.
Now it's animated, I think.
Oh yeah. Fucking, it was so good before. You know, the originals were so fucking good. It was wholesome. It was sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember going down. It was like in the middle of July, and we had to stand outside and wait in line to go ride this fucking shitty old unair conditioned fucking railroad car from the 1930s.
Mm-hmm.
That was pulled by this diesel engine with a plastic fucking Thomas face on it. Oh God, that was. That was a big fucking huge waste of money.
Here's another joke for you. How does a blonde turn the light off after sex, or turns
She
the light
shuts
on?
the car door, or
She
opens
uses-
the car door.
Yeah, she uses her foot to open the car door. What do you call a brunette with 3 blondes?
I don't know what.
Intreptor. I didn't think I got that one. He might have spelled it wrong. Beatles made a shit ton of synth music, even though they were swimming in Puniti. Yeah, I mean,
Well, fucking Paul McCartney got fucking simped out by his fucking second wife.
Oh, she was a shocker. Heather someone. Was it Heather someone?
She fucking divorce raped him.
Oh, man.
The one-legged bitch.
One-legged woman. Yeah, Hemi.
Mm.
Yeah. I was thinking about her before.
Yeah, the one-legged bitch.
Just think what would happen. Just think what would have happened if he'd have paid with a rib.
She probably got more out of him because she was disabled, having to take care of like a disabled dependent.
She made such slanderous accusations against him. His first wife that was with him, and I think was him and her. And I know we're all MGTOW here, or most of us, but she seemed like a fairly decent sort of, and he seemed to have loved her. But that second, she was a bitch. That bitch. Yeah.
Oh yeah. She completely fucking. He never saw it coming.
No. You could tell he should be here with us right now.
Yeah.
Seraphim. My favorite is "While My Guitar Gently Weeps."
Jeff Healy, yeah. That's the Beatles as well. Yeah,
George
That's the
Harrison.
Beatles originally.
yeah.
That's George Harrison, wasn't it?
George Harrison it was.
Yeah.
Jeff Healey did a cover of it.
Yeah.
Beatles were for the Squares. The Rolling Stones were for the Thugs. Oh yeah. Mick Jagger.
Yeah. The Stones were more.
Was
And
it
Timothy's
Mick Jagger or Nick Jagger?
Mick.
Mick.
Yeah, Mick. Like Mickey.
Hey, if you
And
ever want
Timothy's-
to piss off a boomer, you tell them that the Beatles were a boy band.
They were a boy band.
Boy band.
The girls screaming and fainting,
Oh,
just like any boy band.
Yeah. My mum saw them arriving in the Wellington.
Did your mom throw her panties on stage for?
No, she
for
didn't.
the
No.
Beatles.
No, she did not. No.
No, they were more of an Elvis type of person. My aunt was too. She was mad love and crazy over Elvis.
Yeah, my mom.
Every time he came on TV, she had to watch him and listen to him. Oh my God,
You know
he's
why?
just so handsome.
Do you know why? Because he
I
made
mean,
her because
Made her
he
moist.
Made her moist.
Made her moist.
Yes.
oh God.
Yes. Leaky.
Oh.
Dude, Outlaw.
So what now?
Just moist makes the world go round, Outlaw. You wouldn't be here if Mama didn't get moist.
Oh no.
God.
Well, that's not necessarily true. They've had KY for a long time, and before that they had Vaseline.
And good old saliva.
Yeah, that's a thought I'd rather not have.
But now speaking about red pill rhino,
Don't think it. Don't picture your mother, taking one for the team.
Yeah. Well, you're not immaculate conception, so.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Pop
Speaking
and
of
crack
red-
his neck and go, here it comes, baby.
Oh,
gird your loins, gird your loins.
Oh my God.
Poor Outlaw.
Oh no.
Should be able to file a claim for this type of abuse, I think.
I lost where I was in the chat.
Well,
You were lost in thought?
No, I'm lost where I was at last in the chat. I'm working on Stevie Ray Vaughan's "The Sky Is Crying."
Yeah, that's a great fucking song.
Oh, anything from Stevie Ray Vaughan's fantastic.
The guys are
taken too soon.
Yeah, too soon. Accident, bad accident. Helicopter, I think.
Plane crash,
Gravity
right?
got him.
Plane crash, yeah. Right, yeah. He was in New Zealand only weeks before that, I think, happened. Played here. Yeah.
He was just a little guy too. Have you ever seen pictures of him?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, so was Buddy Holly. Buddy Holly got taken out like that.
Well, he on the same plane as Big
All three of
Bopper
them,
and
Big Bopper and Richie Valens.
Richie Valens, yeah.
That
There's
was
a
the
photo
day
of
The
him.
music died.
Yeah, that's right. The day the music died, yeah.
Yeah, he had a
I
lot
was
of good
singing,
talent.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Throw my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry.
Right.
That means it wasn't moist.
It wasn't moist.
Oh, no.
Oh. Let's see. Timothy, you seem like a Frank Zappa guy. Who's Frank Zappa?
Frank Zappa?
Frank Zappa?
Who's Frank Zappa?
Oh my God.
He's the man that wrote the best song ever.
Oh.
The Illinois Enema Bandit.
Mm.
You should listen to the Illinois Enema Bandit. It's a great song.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a true story. Does anybody have Google?
Yeah, well, yeah, Hemi's got it. I got it. Elton's got it. Yeah.
Frank, can you Google the Illinois Enema Bandit?
Yeah.
He said it's unacceptable. Okay, JR, I probably have heard it, brother. I'm more better with sounds than I am names, or so if I hear it, I've probably already heard it.
Yeah, Zappa in New York. The lyrics.
There's so much stuff I've listened to and watched that I can't remember the names or the people who were in it, brother.
Can you read us the lyrics of the Illinois
okay.
Enema Bandit?
Okay, I've never heard this. It's very long. It's very long, extremely long, Brandon. I'll go real quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, it's long, bro. It's long. Okay. Hang on. And now, folks, it's time for Don Pardo to deliver our special Illinois Enema Bandit type announcement. Take it away, Don. This is a true story about a famous criminal from right around Chicago. This is the story of Michael Kenyon, a man who's serving time at this very moment for the crime of armed robbery. It so happens that at the time of these robberies, Michael decided to give his female victims a little enema, apparently. There was no law against that, but his name lives on. Michael Kenyon, the Illinois Enema Bandit. The Illinois Enema Bandit. I heard he's on the loose. Lord, the pitiful screams of all them college-educated women. Boy, he'd just be tying them up. They'd be all bound down, just be pumping every one of them up with all the bag full of the Illinois Enema Bandit juice. This is incredible. He'd just be pumping every one of them up with all the bag full of the Illinois Enema Bandit juice. He just it keeps going. I heard it on the news. Bloomington, Illinois has caused some alarm. Just sneaking around here from farm to farm. Got a rubberized bag and a hose on his arm. Looking for some rustic co-ed rump that he just might want to pump. Looking for some rustic co-ed rump that he just might want to be looking for something. The Illinois Enema Bandit, one day he'll have to pay. The police will say, you're under arrest. And the judge would have him for a special guest. The DA will order a secret test and stuff his pudgy little thumbs in the side of his vest. Then they'll put out a call for the jury, folks. That's you over there. And the judge would say, no poo-poo jokes. Then they'll drag in the bandit for all to see, saying, don't nobody have no sympathy, hot soapy water in the 1st degree. And then the bandit might say, why is everybody looking at me? Why did you cause this misery? Why did you cause this kind of misery? Well, did you cause this misery? Now, one girl shout, let the bandit be. Bandit, are you guilty? Bandit, are you guilty? Tell me now. What's your plea? Another girl shouts, let the fiend go. Free. Are you guilty? Bandit. Did you do these deeds? Come on now. Come on, man. He said, it must be just what they all need. Must be just what they all need. That's right. Must be just, it keeps going, etc. Don't you know? He just be pumping every one of them up with all the bag full of. It just goes on and on and on. I don't know what Frank Zappa was taking that night.
You missed the best fucking line, Frank.
He just.
You missed the best. The best line is where he goes just before the solo. It's where he goes, I'm gonna ram it up your poop chute.
Hang on. Is it even here? Hang on. Where is it? I'm gonna ram it. It's not here in this thing. Hang on. You mean want to pump rump, co-ed rump that he just?
No, there's that, but there's also the song, the part of the lyrics right before the fucking guitar solo. And Frank was an awesome guitar player. Where it goes, I'm gonna ram it up your poop chute.
It's not here. I've read out everything from. No, I'm still going. Right. No poo-poo jokes. Misery. The girl shouts. Just what they all need. He just be pumping everyone. He says he repeats that. It must be 50 times. And then he ends up, He ends up, with all the bag full of the Illinois Enema Bandit juice. He just be, hey, talking about the Illinois. Illinois ain't talking about Fontana, huh? Ain't talking about Poe Head Otato, huh? I'll try again. Potato-headed Bobby talking about the Illinois Enema. Yeah. Wait a minute. This is for Roy Estrada, wherever he is. Wanna enema. Wanna enema. I wanna enema. Take it away. The Illinois Enema Bandit. Talking about the thing. All right, Juice. All right. Ray White, the assistant. Illinois Enema Bandit live. Okay. So I'll share the link because there's no. Ram it to hell.
Oh, yes, I do. I just typed him in on YouTube. Yeah, I know who this guy is.
Freaky. That is freaky. Now, that'll fit in here, but it won't fit in there. I tell that to all the girls, but it won't fit front stage, so just type it in, guys. Shit.
Well. He's dressed up like a Muslim.
Did he do an album called "I've Been Everywhere, Man," or was that Psychedelic Furs? I get them mixed up somehow. Not sure. I've been everywhere, man.
That's Stompin' Tom Connors.
Okay, yeah. It's Tom Connors. I've been everywhere,
I've been
man.
everywhere, man.
Oh yeah. I remember that song. Yeah.
No, I don't think that's Stompin' Tom.
Oh no.
That's like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard him before. Good God, man.
Yeah.
I knew who that was.
What the hell sort of drugs was he taking, Brandon? He was with you at that. He was with Brandon at that concert at Kiss, taking all the mushrooms and acid. That's what he was doing.
Riding my pygmy pony. Box lunch at the Y, tuna surprise. Still here, brothers, doing my workout. Says, do it now. I think every Mexican watched La Bamba when I was growing up. I thought Hotel California was an easy song to play. Yeah, right.
I think there are maybe 8 chords in that, Timothy. The 8 chords is the...
Been on it for 3 months now and still ain't got it down.
Yeah. I think it's B. A and B. And it's 8 chords in it, Timothy. So cool.
JR. I know who he is. I had to look him up, but yeah, I remember him.
I like the acoustic version of that, but I don't play it. But unacceptable.
Oh my God, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. I don't know. Just don't eat that yellow snow. Unacceptable.
So. So it's a B minor. And that's the whole thing. It'll be B minor, Timothy Sokol. Yeah, B minor.
Lou Reed for all the dopers out there.
Oh, Lou Reed, Perfect Day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Lou Reed, Such a Perfect Day. Damn, you butchered that riff. That's all right, damn, because I don't care. How's that, Timothy?
Got it, gents. Here's my baby, and then he leaves a YouTube link for you to click and enjoy. Still better than country and western. You talking about Frank Zappa there, Timothy?
Y'all ever hear this Deep Purple song, Smoke on the Water?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the song about how Frank Zappa burned down a house. Actually, a record studio.
Was it a university? Oh, so not a university, Brandon? Was it the... Yeah. They all came out from Montrose. Something meets the shoreline. And some, we used to think it was, you used to say some faggot, but it was some stupid. We used to think some stupid with a flagon of beer, burn the place to the ground. That's right, yeah. But it was some student with a flare gun burned the place. Is that the one, Brandon? Some student with a flare gun burned the place to the ground.
My friend ruined me with his unacceptable ringtone from Adventure Time.
Adventure Time sucked ass. I hated that fucking cartoon. My kids used to watch that.
Man, Cartoon Network died like after about 2003, 2004 anyway. All them cartoons that came after are hot garbage. And yes, I am very biased when it comes to Cartoon Network. The golden age was from the very beginning all the way to 2004. Rock and roll in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Johnny Cash, Merle Haggard, you had Waylon Jennings, Charlie Daniels. Oh, God. There's so many of them guys out there. Hank Sr., Hank Jr.
Nope. Hank Sr., yes. Hank Jr., nope.
Are you not a fan of Hank Jr.?
Hank Jr. loved himself too much. He had one good song. A country boy can't survive.
Mm-hmm. And then Alan Jackson, Toby Keith, George Strait, people like that. That to me, those were the last good country singers. But
you didn't even mention George Jones.
Yeah, George Jones, obviously. Yeah,
Go fucking lock yourself in the closet.
He goes without saying.
It does never go without saying. George is the top of the list.
Of course.
You didn't even mention David Allan Coe.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't mention fucking a guy who's still with us today and still making music. Willie Nelson.
Oh, yeah. Look, like I said, they go without saying. They're that well known. So many of them. Now, I like David Allan Coe being from the South.
It don't matter where the fuck you're from.
Well, he resonates with me where I'm from.
I like him because I was born here, and therefore I must like him because I have no predetermination or opinion of my own.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying.
Predisposition to like these things. Blah, 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 blah.
No, that's not even what I'm saying.
Stop picking on Outlaw.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what is this?
I'll be very Canadian. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No, that's not at all what I'm saying. I'm saying
I'm an asshole. I was born an asshole. I'll be an asshole till the day I die. I might not smell like an asshole because I take showers regularly, but I am an asshole.
Yo,
I have shit for
yo, yo.
brains because I'm
an
asshole.
I like old school country rockabilly. Oh yeah. Metal,
Oh,
yeah. I'm a metalhead too, brother. Thrash metal.
I hate to admit it, but I like the Stray Cats.
Stray Cats.
I could not hear you. The
Yeah.
stupid motorcycles in my ear.
Assholes driving with me.
Holy crap, Rug.
Driving with assholes till I die. I'm just kidding.
So yeah, I'm a metalhead.
Decades and assholes.
Decades.
Pantera, Slayer, Anthrax.
It's still not as hard as Tim Elgato's metal.
Tim has the hardest music
That metal you listen
Exodus,
to
Testament.
is soft.
If you listen
soft.
to that metal, your brain would bleed out your ears.
Early
You
Metallica,
could not
Megadeth.
handle the metal.
I listened to that in kindergarten.
Ooh, Whataburger. That's cool.
Whataburger.
We had one of those here, and then they took it away.
Yeah,
I don't get
Tim-
it because
Tim
it was really a popular place.
The Whataburger patty melt with caramelized onions is fucking to die for. It's 2 pieces of Texas toast with a hamburger and caramelized onions. Oh, fuck. Slow it down. We got fucking a traffic jam.
Love
Brandon
the blues
sounds,
most
Brandon
of my
sounds
life.
hungry.
Tim, I'm a very big into jazz. I love anything jazz and R&B, jazz fusion. The saxophone's probably one of my favorite instruments of all time.
Yeah.
Jazzy fellow.
You're a big fan of Kenny G, I heard.
Kenny G.
Oh, man. Yeah, I love jazz. I love that type of music.
Jazz is very chaotic, jazz. Some chaos to it.
Well, jazz is chaotic to stimulate your brain.
Yeah, it's
apparently because of the lack of structure in it.
Yeah,
it makes the
exactly.
brain. Yeah, makes the brain work to appreciate it.
Yeah.
I hated Adventure Time as well. Still have unacceptable flashback. Yeah, like I said, Cartoon Network died after like 04. That shit it was hot garbage.
Hot garbage.
Cartoon Network started dying when they took Adult Swim off and Toonami. That's pretty much and then they started doing away with like Ed, and Eddie, Cow and Chicken, Dexter's Lab. You know, they started pulling these shows away and putting newer shows in that people just didn't like. And
the rest was history.
I mean, you have some people that like them shows, but if you like it, you like it. If you don't,
fuck you.
No, you're free
Suck
to like
it.
whatever you want.
Suck it. Suck it.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke. And joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Fuck them all.
You have no idea how much I get asked to play country and western at the camp out or backyard barbecue. You can butcher country and people still like it. Yeah, that's true. He ain't wrong. I have seen people do that. They'll miss a chord. Oops, sorry. And people, oh, my pussy.
Fuck him in the pussy. Fuck him in the face.
But yeah, he's not wrong.
Fuck him under the armpit.
Tim, I get it. I said a smart word.
Armpit, hairy armpits. I love them hairy armpits.
But if I play Tears in Heaven or On Down the Road, and they tilt their heads and go blank.
Yeah, it's a nice song. Yeah. Tears in Heaven. Never learned it really.
Know my name.
Sad song about his poor little son.
I have yet to see someone play Metallica's One all the way through on guitar. Most of the people I know here who play guitar as a pastime, they'll do the first parts to it, but then they'll never finish the whole thing out. And I'm like, what?
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see.
Frank's gonna attempt the Metallica song. Come here and we will tell you a tale of Metallica.
Yeah, I never really learned that one. I got the other ones, but what is it?
Nothing else matters.
So close, no matter how far.
Something like that. I'll forget that one. Right, I probably butchered that one too, Timothy.
The peanut butter splatters. Oh.
Kill 'em all. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Ride the Lightning. Master of Puppets and Justice
Master
for
of
All
Puppets.
and Black are the only Metallica records that matter the end. JR, you are dead spot on because I can't stand Metallica in the 90s. They suck. They went corporate.
What was that platform that they sued? Napster, Hemi, yeah.
Well, Lars Ulrich tried to sue a little 9-year-old girl for playing his music at her birthday party.
Oh,
what a prick.
Yeah, I lost all respect for him after that.
What a prick.
Yeah. For prick, Hemi.
A 9-year-old girl. Come on, man.
Oh, man.
Like, really? Ain't even making money out of working a job.
Gotta apply justice evenly.
So fucking dumb. I can play James Taylor all day and people go blank.
I see fire, I see rain.
Well, if you paid attention a while ago, I mentioned a movie he was in called Two-Lane Blacktop.
I see sunny days I thought would never end.
I've seen fire and I've seen rain. Did he sing Cats in the Cradle too?
Well,
That's
no,
Cat Stevens.
Stevens, yeah.
Cat Stevens.
Yeah. Cats in the Cradle and a silver spoon.
Little boy blue, the man in the moon.
When you coming home, son? And it was remade by Ugly Kid Joe, I think. Well, I'm
We'll
not
get
sure.
together then.
Yeah. Good song. Good song.
You know we'll
Man.
have a good time then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
The wheels
son-
on that car don't even look like they're spinning.
What I really want, Dad, is to have the car keys. See you later. Can I have them, please?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, play Metallica 1. Darkness and President Mir taking my side. I think that's a true story, isn't it?
No, that's from a book called It's from a book called Johnny Get Your Gun.
Yeah.
I don't like
which
it.
was made into a movie, which was made into a fucking Metallica song.
The Horrors of War.
I don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
Oh, I love that solo.
Oh, the solo and the song. You seen the video, Outlaw, though? The video.
Oh yeah, a million times. Yeah. On MTV. Oh yeah. I've seen it a billion times. Then he hits that.
Covering me. All that I see. How can I live? How can I die?
Yeah, I love that solo.
It's a great solo. It is a great solo.
I had it as a
I
ringtone
can't
for the longest.
remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is true or
My
anything.
breath is up. Pray, wish for death. Pray for death. Oh, please, God, help me.
For death. Oh, God, help me.
Yeah.
Hamster
Not a song.
has taken my legs, taken my sight, taken my hearing. Hamster.
That's a weird trailer. I never seen that.
Taking my arms, taking my legs.
That's one of those. That's one of those trailers that carries the whatchamacallit boxes, the fucking shipping containers.
Oh yeah.
Looks like without the shipping container.
A sea can?
Hamster, come on this stream, please, sir, please.
We could do something on this. Yeah. We could go, ex-wife has taken my life, taken my money. Oh, sorry. Taken my cash, taken my house, taken my kids, taken my life in hell. We could do that. Ex-wife. That's, it's not my favorite song because it's a bit disturbing.
I love it. What is this? A effing comedy club? Comedy club? Yeah, yeah. We're comedians today.
It's a whatever feed.
Metallica cucked out. Yes,
it's
they
just
did.
a bunch of guys that get together and talk shit.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's, for lack of a better term, a show about nothing.
Dare I say, shit talkers?
The Seinfelds. We're the Seinfelds.
Yes.
Our show is about nothing.
Shit talking.
Master of Puppets album songs are the best. Yes, they are. Master Puppets. Yep. Battery. What's all them songs on that album?
Master of Muppets.
Yep. Master Puppets. Battery. Shit. Damn it. What's the other ones on that? Yep. Good album. Good album.
Yeah.
Kill 'Em with Fire is probably my favorite one.
Oh God! Look at this little piece of shit in front of me. The Chevy Sonic.
Little black jelly bean. I was at a friend's
What the fuck
house.
is Chevy thinking?
Chevy started making shit like in the 2000s.
Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase.
Chevy started making junk after the 90s. I said what I said. I hate
I
anything
think they
after
started
like
making
99.
junk a lot sooner than that.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything after 72.
Like I say,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that because the square body is one of the most popular trucks ever.
Who cares? It's garbage.
Oh God! Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's his opinion.
I mean, Dodge made junk after the 70s too.
Oh, for sure. They called it the Malaise era for a reason.
Ford did too. Ford made junk after that time period. I like the square body trucks and the Camaros well into 92. I like the OBS Chevy trucks like what Father Saunders has got, but after that, no, for me Chevrolet crapped out. The Corvette was junk.
Those style like Saunders had a lot of problems with the fuel lines, brake lines rotting out behind the tank, fucking right up along the frame rail there. At least up here in Canada.
Oh yeah.
Rust never sleeps, man.
Dodge's deal. All their
I think the new
trucks
Corvettes
after
are fucking awesome.
The Corvette.
You talking
Yeah,
about
the
the
new
new
Corvettes. I'm so
Yeah,
happy
that's
they
'cause
got rid of those piece of shit ZR1s. My God, what a fucking waste of metal.
Yeah, that's because they copied a Ferrari.
Oh, well, they're becoming their own brand now. They're getting away from Chevrolet.
They don't want to go down with the ship.
Kind of like what the trucks did with Dodge. They got away from Dodge and made their
Yeah,
own.
now it's just a Ram.
I don't know though. Dodge's first gen trucks were pretty good all the way up to 93, 92.
24 valve Cummins.
Everybody likes them down here. I still see people paying $8 and $9 grand for a first gen.
Oh yeah.
Fords, their trucks were pretty good up until 86, 87. No, the square bodies were good all the way through the 90s with the Fords.
I had a 2000 Ranger. That thing was fucking bulletproof.
Because it was a Mazda.
Mazda. Yeah, them Rangers you can't kill them things.
Because they were Mazdas.
Mm-hmm.
Made in Kansas City.
Kansas City. Oh, I like where you're at now. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
No. Get away from me. No, get.
Kick your butt.
I was at a friend's house, asked to play his axe plugged in his distortion box and chunked and chopped like a gorilla at 10,000 decibels, and they raved and jumped. Sweet dude. Yeah, you typically, a lot of these people are easy to entertain. It's metal. It needs a fucked up clip. That's the rule of metal. Like a gory, gruesome scene. Did everybody go quiet?
Yes, we did. We stopped talking. We were not talking. We were saying nothing. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I know nothing.
Mm-hmm. And then Seraphim leaves us a link for another video. I played nothing and they won't let me drink a beer. Oh, I played nothing and they wouldn't let me drink a beer. What the freak? Sound like some bad friends there.
Yeah, I tell them to fuck right the hell on off.
Yeah.
No drinking beer. What the fuck is up with that?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this sounds like some bad friends there, son.
Sounds like a party at Hemi's house.
Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
if I
but
come over and I don't play the guitar, I don't get a beer?
No, you just
No,
won't
I
get any
don't.
beer at Hemi's house. He'll give you some dope.
Only weed. You want beer? You better bring your own. You won't find it in my fridge.
Oh man, BYOB, everybody.
Yep.
Just look at Slayer, Repentless. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Slayer. Anything for the most part, that they have made is awesome. Just absolutely chaotically awesome. The South of Heaven
I
album
like
was my
fucking
favorite.
Pantera.
Yeah, Pantera.
I like the car, Pantera.
Yeah, D Tomasu Pantera. Yeah. A Ford, by the way.
A Ford Power, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But still a good looking car. I like them.
It's the only thing the Italians do well.
Bitchin' Camaro. I just ran over my neighbor. You guys ever hear that song?
No.
I don't know.
It's called Bitchin' Camaro.
I had to go on and check that.
Clever.
Oh man,
Frank,
Tim.
are you still there?
I think he's passed out.
Oh,
I hear a Chihuahua.
Hemi,
Yep.
could you read the lyrics to Bitchin' Camaro?
Bitchin' or bitching?
Bitchin.
Okay.
I hear a
I'm
Chihuahua.
I hear a Chihuahua.
Yep, that's a Chihuahua. She's got that
Chihuahua
rock.
sounds mad.
She's gonna kill it.
She's got her rock. The Dead Milkmen, Bitchin' Camaro. All right. Hey, Jack, what's happening? I don't know. Well, rumor around town says you might be thinking about going down to the shore. Yeah, I think I'm going down to the shore. What are you going to do down there? I don't know. Play some video games, buy some Def Leppard t-shirts. Don't forget your Motley Crue t-shirt. Y'all, no proceeds go to get their lead singer out of jail. Uh-huh. Can't wait to go down. Hey, where are you going to check out the sandbar while you're down there? What's a sandbar? It's a place that lets 16-year-olds drink. Cool. Yeah, hey, guess who's going to be there? Who? My favorite cover band, Crystal Ship. Wow, yeah, they do a Doors cover, a Doors show. You'd be really impressed. In fact, it goes a little like this. Love me 2 times, baby. Love me twice today. Love me 2 times, girl, 'cause I got AIDS. Love me 2 times, baby. One for tomorrow. Once just 'cause I got AIDS. Oh, pretty good Jim Morrison impersonation there. Hope those guys have a good sense of humor and don't take us to court. What's the court? Never mind that. The important thing here, you mean the people's court? No, that's another story. The important thing here is we get to the part where you ask me about how I'm going to get down to the shore. Oh, how are you getting down to the shore? Funny you should ask. I've got a car now. Oh, wow. How'd you get a car? Oh, my folks drove it up here from the Bahamas. You're kidding. I must be. The Bahamas is an island. Okay, the more important thing here is that you ask me what kind of car it is. What kind of car you got? I've got a bitchin' Camaro. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. Ran over my neighbors. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. Now I'm all in the papers. My folks bought me a bitchin' Camaro with no insurance to match. So if I happen to run you down, please don't leave a scratch. I ran over some lady one night at the county fair, and I didn't get arrested because my dad is the mayor. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. Donuts on your lawn. Bitchin' Camaro. Tony, Orlando, and Don. When I drive past the kids, they all spit and cuss because I got a bitchin' Camaro, and they have to ride the bus. So you better get out of my way when I come through your yard, because I got a bitchin' Camaro and an Exxon credit card. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. Hey man, where you heading? Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. I don't want it unleaded. The end.
The end. Great song.
I never heard that before. The Dead Milkmen.
I like that song. I think I need to go listen to it. Sounds like a great little tune.
You're all about the bitchin' Camaros.
Oh, I love Camaros.
Or bitchin' Firebirds. Firebirds, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're Pontiac freak. Like Thumper.
Oh yeah, I love Pontiac. I like Dodge too. I like Mopar. Most of my favorite movies have
Thinks he's
Mopars.
Cadillac.
I like my big ass lead sled Cadillacs, you know. I need to reinstall my shit ton. No, JR, I wouldn't, brother. That crap will rot your brain, man. I got off of TikTok ages ago because that crap was awful. Sure, it's full of material to use on here on YouTube, but I can't subject myself to that much idiocy.
Gotta go get more sand.
Frank, still here, brother?
Frank's not here. Frank's not here, man.
Oh,
Frank went to sleep. Come, Chihuahua. Come.
Chihuahua.
Yes, Mr. Tesla, I'm
Sure.
fucking letting you in.
Oh my God, it's one of them.
You're going to trip off your following too close sensor, Brandon.
Well,
Back
I'd have
off.
to be
All right.
moving for that to happen.
All right, for all of my car guys here, take
okay.
a look at that thing. Okay, just get a good look.
What's that?
Tell me how that
The
design
toast-
is impressive at all.
toaster?
Yeah, tell me how that
The
design
toaster?
right there is impressive at all in the slightest.
I don't know, but it's worth $100,000.
That thing looks like every other car on the road right now. That is not impressive to me how that car's
Yeah,
designed.
but you know what sells that car, Outlaw?
Say again?
Do you know what sells that car?
Not
salesman?
The iPad that the dash is built around.
Oh.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Pop an iPad in the dash, and you've got a winner. Come here, you Chihuahua. Come on. Come. It's got a rock. Come on.
Little Chihuahua. Hello.
It's funny. She comes to Chihuahua now. Come on, in the house. Chihuahua. Little dog. Oh, boys. I gotta go back to the Home Depot.
Oh no.
I'm short sand.
Nice. I haven't listened to the Dead Milkmen in years, says Mr. Grinch. Fire chicken? Why, yes, Mr. Tim Elgato. I love my fire chickens.
Fire chicken. Fire chicken.
I love my screaming fire chickens. No matter what year.
Do you want to see my steps?
Sure thing.
Want to see the progress on my
switch
steps?
the camera right now.
Oh,
I
will
I
switch
can't
it.
switch the camera right now. Okay.
I can switch it.
I sure do.
I have the power.
Yes.
All right.
Ooh, fancy. Fancy.
Huh? See?
I like it.
I gotta do the risers still, and then I put these up in the top,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just short a little bit of sand at the back there, so I gotta go get some more. But yeah,
I like it.
look at me. I'm a landscaper.
That kind of looks like the steps at my courthouse up here in Birmingham. They've got them
That was
old
the
school.
that was the look I was going for. I was going for the courthouse look.
Heck yeah. But yes, sir, Mr. Tim. I like the late 70s fire chickens, especially. You know, the Bandit Trans-Ams. But
The turbo Trans-Ams.
Yes, the 79 to 81 turbo Trans Am. Even though they were slow as
6.6.
Yeah, they were slow as turds, but
yes, they were.
Yeah, you had like this big honking ass engine that only made like 100 something horsepower max. Ooh, impressive.
Malaise
The doors
era.
on them cars were heavy as.
Oh, they were 4 feet long.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful cars, though.
Well, you're going a bit too far.
Oh, you're a Dodge guy. I forgot. You like your Mopars.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like my Mopars too. I love all them older Plymouths and Chryslers and Dodges. If I had my choice, I'd get like a 70 Charger or a 73, 74 Charger
Oh, too late.
with a 440. Mm.
Yeah, I'd want to talk about an engine that was choked to death.
Mm-hmm.
By 74, man, I think that's when they were starting to come out with that lean burn shit.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking garbage.
TikTok, Chinese spyware. Yes, it is. I would not subject myself to that much idiocy, brother.
Even the Chinese don't.
We don't want to go there. We don't have a way under.
Tesla.
Uh-oh.
Gay. Yes,
Let your
Teslas
airbags
are,
out, Brandon.
yes, Teslas are very gay. I mean, please give me a break. A vehicle that don't even make natural sounds. What?
We can pipe it in through the audio system,
Oh yeah. Let
like
me put on
the new Charger.
let me put on the greatest hits of V8 muscle car sounds compilation for my car's audio.
Well, did you hear that electric Charger? Sound like a cat.
Oh yeah, I really like the. That's awesome, man. F Tesla and everybody else that likes them. Garbage ass car. Oh, EV the future. EV so great. Yeah, do some history and research on the mining practices and get back to me. You're talking about a resource that's not even renewable, that's limited. You should not use pads. And he doesn't like electric cars, says Sergeant Grinch. Nice steps. Are they too tall for the Chihuahua?
No, she can make it up them just fine.
Yeah, you got to accommodate for those little 3-inch Chihuahua legs. Outlaw at the courthouse? Why, no, I'm not. I don't go there if I can help it because well, if you've been to a courthouse, you know what I'm talking about.
Just a place to relieve you of your money.
The people there are unpleasant. If you miss one piece of paper, you got to go all the way back home and get it. You guys know the rat race. You gotta renew your license every 4 years, and you get to wait in line for that and pay good money. Yeah, it's a rat race. Anyway, nothing a crate V8 can't fix. Yeah, that's what most people do, especially them older cars like that.
Crate V8, you must be made of money. Us Dodge guys, we go steal them out of motorhomes and build them ourselves.
No, I don't.
Oh, fucking crate engines, man.
But
That's a rich man's sport.
There's a lot of people down here that do what you're talking about, though. They'll buy like an old junker 1-ton truck or
Yeah, old motorhomes. You get them old fucking tradesmen's or something like that. Those old motorhomes, 440 cast crank. Then build it.
Mm-hmm. I love cars, just not gay as fuck electric shit. I'm with you there, Tim. EVs suck. Oh yeah, check out Recollection Road. Absolutely, brother. I will definitely check that out. No worries, it's called an engine swap. You really score a lot when you find, like, especially with the Camaros and Trans Ams, if you find like a 4-cylinder one.
Oh yeah, because it'll be straight.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be all fucking twisted up with crazy horsepower modification.
Which is what the Mustang guys do. You know, they
I
go out and they
remember
look.
the 4-banger turbo Mustangs or something like that. Pull them up. The Berlinetta, what wasn't that the Camaro, the V6 Camaro?
Yeah.
Berlinetta.
They
Yeah,
made
you
the
buy
Berlinetta from.
Yeah, you get a Berlinetta and put your big 350 in it.
They made the Berlinetta from what 78 to 84, something like that. 85.
Yeah, they were 6-cylinders.
And then the Firebird, you had the what was it, the Sprint or Esprit?
Esprit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
How the fuck am I supposed to make this corner?
But here's the thing: now those cars have started becoming valuable, and now everybody's trying to find those and buy them up like the V8s. So you're lucky if you find those cars nowadays. So
Double lane behind the white truck, Brandon. Fucking take them both.
Mopar, more original parts are required.
Who said that? Who wants to get kicked?
Mr. Grinch.
Go put Grinch in timeout.
Oh man. Sergeant Grinch earned him a timeout. Ooh, look at that old flatbed. Now that's the type of Honda Accord I was driving right there for a long time. That had the messed up. Oh my god, dude! Seriously. Anyway, that exact body style Honda Accord I was driving with the the second and third gear. When it shifts automatically on its own, you can hear it like. So I don't know if it was something in the torque converter that was messed up or.
She's slipping.
Yep. Well,
yeah.
My brother and them that owns the car, they drive it, they rag it out like, power sliding and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
And, yeah, they drive it hard, slam brakes at the stop signs. It being stupid.
Sounds like clutch packs worn out.
It happens when you get it up to around third and fourth gear. It'll shift normally first, second, third, but then when you get around third and fourth, it's.
Yeah, it's your torque converter, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, converter or the clutches.
And it'll jerk too. It doesn't like to go into gear like
your third gear clutch pack is probably fucking worn out. You get a guy to put gauges on it and check the line pressures, and you can tell what the condition of the clutches are.
It does not like if you drop RPMs kind of hard, it doesn't like that. It'll jerk. You can feel the car like start jerking, and then it'll go into gear.
That sounds like the converter's not. That sounds like the converter's staying locked up.
So you can't drop RPMs very hard, or it'll start jerking.
Could very well be all electronic too. Those electronic transmissions, man, they'll do some funny shit.
Mm-hmm. But other than that, it's a stout car. It's got the 3.0 in it, V6.
Yep.
So it's a stout little car, fast. I was a country kid. We would take a Ford Maverick and weld an old caddy motor in it and tear up for a summer good times. Heck yeah. Ford Maverick with them big old engine. God. Them Cadillac engines are, I think them old Cadillac engines were like 472s. They're like 7 point something liter. 472 or 468, something like that. And then some of them were 500 cubic inch. Big ass honking motors. You drop something that big into a Maverick, God help, man. That's a drag car at that point.
There's no replacement for displacement.
My God, in that little bitty of a car, I'd be scared to snap that thing. The Berlinetta was an interior package. My father had a 79 Camaro with a 305 high output engine. It was modified to 305 horsepower.
A Berlinetta with a small block. Okay. I thought they were all the V6 models.
Usually your 4 cylinders in those cars were called Iron Dukes. The Firebirds and the Firebirds had them too. But yeah, I think you could. I think you could get a small block in them cars, if I remember right. It was a trim package too, because the third gen Camaros, they didn't have ground effects on the Berlinettas, so the front nose was kind of small on them. It had a lot of slit cutouts in the front for the radiator. It's a neat little car. It'd be a good candidate for a drag swap. Put you in a 350 or a 454 or 572 in that Joker. Yeah, worn out friction plates in the automatic trans. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Is that what Tim's had?
Yeah, it drives normally if you don't drop RPMs like harshly. It drives fine. Like if you're kind of rev matching a little bit, it doesn't do it very bad. But if you're suddenly letting off the gas or trying to hit the gas kind of hard, nah, it don't like that. It'll jerk. Feel like the whole transmission's fixing to rip out from under it. AK clutch pack, yeah. Probably been neutral slammed. Yeah, it has, because my family who actually owns it, they're rough on it. They drive it like Fast and Furious. Typical Honda boys. So yeah, they'll go to a stop sign, they'll slam the brakes on in it, and then they'll take off like that, spinning the front wheels on it, and trying to be stupid. So yeah, they've eefed it up.
I had a 92 Accord, and it lasted until the air conditioner died in 2009.
Oof.
And that thing had 450,000 miles on it. At that point in time, though, it was more expensive to replace the air conditioner than the car was worth.
Oh, damn.
Timmy says the Buick V6 was the Iron Duke. I always thought it was the straight 2.5 liter, straight 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
It was the Iron Duke.
Oh, there is an Iron Duke engine that goes in the third gen Camaros. It's a 4-cylinder, so it's probably another.
The 2.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Don't jerk.
They put those in Fieros too, didn't they?
The Fire Arrow.
The Fire Arrow.
They probably.
Yeah, right.
Probably. Don't jerk my stick shift, says Sergeant Grinch. Did you get put in timeout, Grinch? Did you actually put him in timeout?
No, I did not.
Sergeant Grinch.
I figure he drops in and out enough. There's no need to.
Stick shift all the way, brother. Oh, heck yeah, man. Look, if you're going to own, that's the whole deal with a sports car or something like, if you're going to own one, it's got to be V8, it's got to be manual.
The original anti-theft device.
Yeah. I mean, I see so many people here who buy V6 Mustangs, Camaros, and even the Challengers. And I'm like, why would you buy a sports car and put look, I get it. You know, gas prices are high right now, but it's a sports car, man.
My brother had a 1967 Pontiac Le Mans with what they called a Sprint 6 in it.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I have no idea what he ever did with that car, but he doesn't have it anymore.
He's moved up to Corvettes now.
Yeah, he's got the Corvette now.
Manual transmission.
He drove an old piece of shit truck for 20 years until he could afford a fucking nice car. And then he's bought them with cash.
Heck yeah.
Drove the fucking wheels off of an old fucking Chevy pickup.
A manual transmission is considered an anti-theft device. Yes, sir, it is. Most people
Yeah.
and kids can't even get started. Yep. Yep. That's a lost start for the most part.
There you go. There's a Dodge for you, Hemi.
Now, Timothy, I'll tell you another anti-theft device, and that's a 3-on-the-tree column shift. I bet you they couldn't even tell you what that is.
You see that fucking Dodge 3500?
That van.
Van?
Yep.
That was actually pretty sweet for being as old as it is.
That's the exact type of van that my brother had a while back that the catalytic converter got stolen out from under. Old church bus.
I always thought they looked like fucking soap bubbles. Because they're all roundy. There's there's not a flat surface on that van. You know?
There you go. There's an old school van right there. Astro had one of them too,
With
and
the
I
fucking
hated that
painter's
van.
tape holding in the mirror. Did you guys see that? Yeah, the fucking painter's tape holding his mirror on.
I hated that van. God help, that van was piss weak.
Hey, it's another fucking Tesla.
Oh, gone. Honk at the
Driving like an
camera.
idiot. At least they know how to use their blinkers. Most of them don't know how to use their blinkers, but the guys in Texas know how to use their blinkers.
Them cars are so ugly. Yes, there is. It's called a turbo or supercharger. The Buick. Yeah, you read that one. I had a 93 Z28 B4B police interceptor package. Ooh, nice. It had an LS1 V8. That car was quick. Yeah. Them cars were pretty fast. I didn't like the round body of the 90s Camaros or the Trans Am's much. But they are valuable now. People are starting to buy them. I see them cars going for at least 35, 40,000 now. And what them cars cost brand new? What are they, like 20,000, something like that? Today, being a manual tranny has a different meaning. Yes, it does. And I'm sure they're going to try to ban that word too, tranny. %99 of the cars in the EU are stick shift. I had an old Chevy C10 pick-em-up truck. Oh, nice. With a 3-on-the-tree. Drove it till the wheels fell off. There you go. Yep, my nephew had one. His very first truck that he ever got was in 1973. So this is the first year that the body style changed from the 72 to 73 to the square body. Just step side. It was olive green. Had the old man white hubcaps on it. Top of the roof was white. It was like a two-tone truck. 3-on-the-tree. And that was the truck that, for some reason or another, he didn't want to keep. Like an idiot, he sold it. Good old truck, though. Smooth riding truck. They tore the transmission up in it. hot rodding it.
I tell you, son, you're going to drive me to drinking. Keep on driving that hot rod Lincoln.
Tesla, fuck you, absolutely. Oh, I hate them. Tim, I see them everywhere down here, brother. These people are just... They literally look like everything else on the road right now. There's no design creativity to the Tesla at all. It looks like anything else on the road.
You know why they smell so bad?
No.
It's the musk.
It's that Elon Musk scent coming off of.
It smells like horse shit.
Hate every single one of them. That is so weird to be walking down the street and one pass you and you don't hear anything. You just hear the wind coming off of it. That's weird. You just hear a whew. $30K for my 93. Yeah, them cars are worth it. The WS6s especially. I see a lot of the 90, was it the 99s or the 2000s? 01 and 02 WS6s. Them things go for like 40 grand easy. Everybody thinks they've got something in them, which they do.
Oh,
I mean,
we got a guy ahead of us in a box truck driving doing the drive of shame.
Uh-oh.
He did something at the loading dock and broke his door off.
Oh man.
Having to do the drive of shame to the repair center.
Damn.
You don't want to have to do the drive of shame. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. He's down the distance, maybe a half mile ahead of us. And we ain't going to catch him because he's empty.
No Tesla patents, inventions in this car, the name only. I believe it. Well, there's nothing innovative about Tesla in the first place. I mean,
well, their motors, the electric motors that they use are pretty innovative.
Maybe. I can't get behind these cars, man.
Well, I don't like electric cars, but you know, their motors are fucking, they've never been built before like that. They go forever. They don't fucking generate all the kinds of heat that the old ones do because they're a hell of a lot more efficient. But it's still a fucking electric car that don't go rum, 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 rum. And it fucking, you know, it takes you half a day to fucking fill up the fucking battery.
Yeah, I'm just one of these anti-EV people. I don't like them.
I don't like
Never
them either.
will.
But as far as them having nothing innovative in them, that's not true. You
know? Yeah. I mean, but still.
It ain't no fucking good the way they're using that technology. But it is innovative.
And the designs are ugly because it looks like everything else on the road.
As you've said.
Yeah. But other than that, no, I'll stick to my older vehicles. No, thank you. I wish to remain in the dinosaur age of cars. And I will say that proudly because I do not like those cars at all.
come on. My fucking truck, we're supposed to be passing. But no, we have a slight incline and we cannot accelerate. I know you're heavy, but you can do it, girl. You can do it, Freight Shaker. Come on, Freight Shaker. Get on down the highway. You can do it. Yay, we're over the top. You're accelerating. Good girl. Good girl.
I think somebody's in the background.
It could be. Let's see who it is.
Who we got here? Bachelor phone.
Hello there.
Ah, it's Mr. Singletown. Hello, sir.
Hello, and you're talking about shitty Teslas? All right.
Oh yeah.
Well, I can attest to that because some guy who had a company, transport company, and he had 2 EV trucks, and they sort of the area that he was in. That would be he would pulling about more than 60% of what's is in the area at the current state. You know, when trucks come into after a long day, and they would pull a massive amount of electrical grid power. So good luck with that. All EVs and all trucks on EVs, yeah. It's funny because Google, Microsoft, Apple, and a ton of those giant corporations had at some point they wanted to have a place where they could put on their some of their services because of our grid. It is stable. It has 99.9% of uptime. So and just in an area, I think it's Apple that has a place about in Viborg, and that guy was closer to the border to Germany, but it's insane that you can do this and that, and you can pull out 2 of your vehicles to get it to electricity, and you are basically sucking the grid dry over a period of time because your vehicles have to have, I don't know how many kilowatts they're pulling, but it's got to be huge.
Well, you know, Singletown, like most everybody else here, you know, I know what this EV crap is really all about, and you guys do too, you know, which is one of the reasons why I'm highly against it.
Yep. Well, the EU is actually from they are saying that from 2035 you are no longer able to drive a gasoline Gosler. So let's see about how that operates, because as far as I know, that electrical cars are having some sort of dashboard in plastic, and they're going to be driving on what rims are there, you know. Tires are made out of what?
Rubber.
Which is
a conductor of electricity.
Some of the components in the tire is basically gasoline.
Yep.
So rubber and some kind of chemicals, because you know that they are making tire for if you're driving in wet conditions, you're driving in dry conditions, you're driving in summertime and in wintertime. We are anyway. And that's going to be on the same level. It's insane that they're going to say, "Oh no, you're not going to be driving that kind of vehicles anymore." Like I'm gonna have my small car, because that's what I'm. I'm in the process of minimizing what I have, downsizing, because of the prices are, I won't say running amok, but they are in time they're going to skyrocket.
Well,
So
single town, I believe that there's going to come a point where people are going to start making their own fuel for these older cars. You're going to see a black market for people knowing how to make, corn fuel for these older cars and stuff, because this is not going to be an easy transition, being forced upon people.
No, if I've seen somebody making what's called they are using in grills. If you have what's called French fries, for instance, that oil they're using, you can actually recycle that oil into and putting into your tank if you have a diesel.
Yep, biodiesel.
Yep.
That flatbed was loaded awkward. My present work truck is a 79 F-150. Hell yeah, brother. Them are good trucks. With a 4-speed and 300. Oh, you got a good combination there. 300 inline 6 starts and runs every day. Yeah, them 300 inline 6 Ford engines are some of the best engines ever. Like they're damn near bulletproof.
Yeah, they are.
That dude loaded that trailer wrong too. That skid steer is supposed to be over the axles. But yeah, them 300 inline 6s are some of the best Ford engines ever. I don't like
That's what my
EVs.
Ranchero had in it.
I like them little cars. Not a big fan of Rancheros or El Caminos, but I did like them little bitty ones. I don't either. I don't like EVs either, Seraphim. Never. And it's mainly to do with the fact of what they're trying to do with them, forcing them on everybody. That's what I don't like about it. If they would just make EVs an option, and not try to change the entire
Well, they did that,
industry.
and then nobody bought them.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's probably why, because they know people aren't going to buy them, so they're just going ahead and changing the whole outfit. There's no way I'd buy them.
Crony capitalism at its finest. I guarantee you will find, if you looked hard enough, that you will find that the politicians who are behind all this all have stock in the fucking battery companies.
Yeah. Yep. JR says, I'm coming back to murder you all. Oh, damn.
Good.
Oh, good. Just imagine being inside when the battery catches fire, says Seraphim. Yeah. Yeah. How well has Tesla done since they've started making these cars? How many lithium battery fires have we seen already?
A hell of a lot less than gasoline fires, but let's be honest.
Yeah.
Even gasoline will burn you to death too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, JR, you silly goose.
They have so many fucking other things that were wrong with them. Why fucking go on something that's not really a problem?
Did
You know?
Singletown drop?
I don't know. I'm driving.
Yeah, I have no way to know anyway. So
Singletown, did you drop? He dropped.
yeah. I never fuck around when it comes to burying the crew. Oh. Good to know, JR. Yeah, says Timothy.
There's a gay little car right there. The Del Sol.
Yep. Honda Del Sol. Replace the CRX. Another Honda.
Another piece of shit, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Did you drop out, brother?
He did. But he's back.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, that's when I go to getting onto the Wi-Fi, it fucks up.
We got a
big time.
fucking self-driving truck in front of us.
A Tesla EV?
I don't know if it's EV, but it's fucking one of them self-drivers.
I've been studying a tech called Prilatin, distilling plastic back into petroleum.
Yep.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I have never heard of this.
I have.
Oh.
They've been trying to do it for the fucking 50 years.
Yep.
You have to be really fucking careful of those companies that claim they can do it, because they've all been proven to be fucking frauds.
Tisk, it, and task it. I wonder why EV is trash. Yeah. Well, like I said, we know what they're trying to do there, and that's one of the main components.
What are they trying to do?
It's basically an invasion of privacy, right? They want to be able to shut your car off if you say something wrong. Or it's going to be the same as with the one world banking system. Just more government invasion of privacy is all it is. Oh, Mr. Outlaw, you said something wrong on Facebook a few days ago, huh? You're not going to have access to your bank account for a few days or be able to drive your car, sir.
Or you mean like a social credit score?
Mm-hmm.
But what happens when private companies take it upon themselves to do that to private citizens? Like Amazon did to that guy. Locked him out of his house.
Yep. Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's not the government. Is it?
Damn, that's a hard one. Oh shit!
But
Hammerhand put on some serious shit. Oh, damn.
No, but if they can shut you out of your smart home, they'll do it to your car.
Oh yeah.
And they will do it.
They can already do it.
Yep.
How many cars are out there with OnStar already installed? The technology exists.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you think that OnStar is not fucking listening to you all the time,
oh God, yeah.
Yeah, it's paying
of course
attention.
They are.
Of course they are.
Even if your cell phone goes dead, and
it has to be on.
I mean, They track your car's position at all times. I mean, what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Yep.
There hasn't been a tire sold in the United States since 1996 that has not had an RFID chip in it. You're already being tracked.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, those silly asses who got an implant in their hand. Some Swedish company just what was it, 2019? They put it into effect because they have so much security levels to their site.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So I'm just
Ever since
waiting
they've been able to make
for them.
Ever since they've been able to make implantable chips to go in your pets, they could do it to you.
Oh yeah.
The technology's out there. There's just not been a fucking good enough reason for them to order it done. And if they tried right now before they collect our guns, a lot of people are going to die.
Yep.
I'm not going to
yeah.
get fucking chipped. Fuck that.
Nope.
Humans will
Why
be
get out of the town, get out of the cities, like me.
Humans will be obsolete. Population control, fewer birth rates. Yeah.
Well, when it comes to financial, those who have the money to have kids, and those who have not. Yeah, I know. The bad boys, the Chad and Abduls of the world would fuck anyone that just looks a bit less obese. But yeah, we all are going to pay up for that. I think that most American women would have a sort of a revelation how well they are how well they are being treated in America, because they can be a housewife and I'm gonna be a stay-at-home mom because I have pushed out 2 or 3 kids, and the man has to be a slave to that. And then when they come here, there's no time for that here. Women has about, I think it is 6 months of paternal here, and then it's off again back to work. So so that's how they're going to learn that if they are basically in America, women are being taught easy mode. Because of the feminism. But basically, it's I wouldn't say it's further here in Denmark or in Western Europe, but at some point it is further entrenched into our systems, because they are basically, it stems, feminism is Marxist cancer. It is.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
And I'm actually thinking of making a cap that says "Feminism is Marxist cancer."
Heck yeah, man. I've seen vids in India where Sahib would build a still out of oil drums, plumbing parts, and a water bath and turn piles of plastic into diesel.
Yeah, I've seen it on on YouTube actually. I think he's.
Well, the problem with what those guys are doing is what they're using is what the process they're using in those videos is called pyrolysis.
Yeah.
And the problem with that is it takes more energy to melt that shit down, and you're left with a byproduct that is absolutely fucking toxic, as well as getting your fuel out of it. So it's energy intensive, and it fucking is polluting as hell. Because that's when you expose the plastic to a fucking high temperature without the presence of oxygen.
Yep.
We used to use fucking coal to make hydrogen gas to go into the lamps. It's the same way that like a wood powered automobile or a wood powered truck. It's that same process.
Yeah, or just like
so
the Nazi plane that was coal fired.
I've also seen MIT students start and manipulate cars in the parking lot from a laptop hacking. Yeah, that stuff's yeah. And I certainly don't doubt it with today's technology. I mean, God, we see people hacking into computers, security systems all the time.
Well, you know those key fobs everybody carries.
Hold on, bro. Let me
Unlock
close
your
my
car
door.
door.
All right, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've seen those key fobs that everybody has on their cars these days. You press the button, press another button, it fucking starts your engine. Well, there's devices out there that'll record that signal.
Yep.
Because it's just radio waves, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And a lot of people will do that, and fucking they that's how they steal those cars.
The most powerful governments in the world can't solve homelessness, but they can change the Earth's temperature if you pay more taxes.
Yeah, like what? Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. So true, bro. They solve what they want to solve, that's for sure.
Oh, I like that one. Have you heard Hammerhand putting a tweet up? It's from 21 hours ago. It said, "Can you make a male babysitter pay child support?" Oh,
I'm sure they'll
heard
try.
about that story.
Yeah.
I've heard about that story. It's happened actually many times. The fucking women will get some guy to watch the children, and then after he's watched them a few times, they fucking turn around and try and collect child support from him.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Yeah. And why that's allowed to happen? I really don't understand why that's even allowed. You know, why aren't these women charged with fraud as soon as they bring the case?
It's a good question. Good question.
What the sad part is they fucking win those cases, and the guys are forced to pay.
But Brandon, what if it's a corn chip? Says Mr. Hemming. I think he's referring to the chips in your. I think he was referring to the chips you were talking about a while ago, putting in your pets and humans. And
I love fucking corn chips.
Oh, I do too.
Oh.
Or buffalo chips, says Timothy.
And Doritos are fucking flammable. I know that.
Yeah. So is McDonald's fries. You can light them like a candle. Telling you, man, there's something in this shit. The new femtards wear mental illness like a tattoo. Yes, they do, sir.
Perhaps that's why they're all tattooed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because they know if people challenge them, they're protected by the governments and the people who sponsor them, the media.
Well,
if you remove those things from them, then they still
my
have.
dad was right. My dad was right. Once again, he said, "Ladies don't get tattoos. Only whores have tattoos."
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Ooh.
Not wrong.
Look
You're
at the
not
cock
wrong,
carousel. Look at the count, the body counts. Dad was right.
You're not wrong, Pops. 420 here.
Oh, Amtrak to the plans LGBT festival for response to city council. Oh, they Detroit News put that one out. Oh, the ban the pride flag. Oh, so yeah, City Hall.
I wish they would ban that abomination. Talk about offensive.
Would you know where it origins from?
Mm-mm.
It my girlfriend actually told me that in Italy, close to where when the American had rolled up on the entire peninsula, those flags were on the opposite. That means that they have the colors reversed. So those flags went up, and sometimes they would in the middle have a bird to tell the Americans that they had there was no one there to bomb or get into the city.
Mm-hmm.
So it stems from in the later years of the Second World War. So that's the fun part that the alphabet soup can't figure something out of their own. For instance, the blue and in that where is it? What was it? I can't find it. Wait a sec. That blue and red, those colors in that maps, minor attracted persons,
Mm-hmm.
that is actually a smidge of colorations that the Danish resistance movement had. They had flags on their arms that had those two colors. So the left can't figure out something that is new and refreshing. No. They have to rape and violate everybody else's flag. That is, of course, not a country flag, but is a flag of some sort. So no, they don't have the brain capacity to figure it out themselves of something new and refreshing.
Yeah. Well, it's like a while ago with the EVs, trying to make it an option. Well, they know if they tried to create their own identity, brand, whatever, away from all these comic books and all these shows, they know that nobody would buy their crap because nobody's interested. Look, nope. I'm not gay, I'm not trans, I'm not any of that stuff. I don't participate in that type of lifestyle. It has nothing to do with me. Therefore, I don't celebrate it. Right?
Leave the kids alone.
Yes. For
hey,
damn
Tisha,
sure,
leave them kids alone. Yep. In Denmark, actually, if a person has dysphoria, they have to have a ton of speaks and talks and chats with doctors, and it's both psychiatrists and MDs, of course. So, and I think that it's not even you're not supposedly to be operated on to be another gender, unless of course you are 18. That means that you are actually an adult. So they're gonna have a hard time doing that. Of course, they are, pushing forward to do that.
I mean, what exactly are people celebrating in the first place? I mean, what are we supposed to be happy that you exist? I mean, that's not the way that life works.
No,
right? Just because you exist don't mean anything.
They want all the power of the world enforced like a American woman, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And they want if they can get more than an American woman, that's great. That's a great thing. But of course, women generally has a easy time, the easy street, because of that, because of the the P.
Mm-hmm.
But but now we actually seen something like we seen some overweight lizard type of woman.
Mm-hmm.
So in an ad that is from one of the supermarkets in Denmark, and it's barf. Yeah, I want to tell them that.
Yeah, sorry, I don't celebrate land whales.
Sorry, what?
I don't celebrate land whales over here in America.
No.
I don't celebrate obesity. I don't celebrate people who do this stuff knowing what's going to happen to their body, and then when they get sick, suddenly they go into the hospital. No, feel bad for me, please.
Yep.
You're not only costing yourself, you're costing everybody else around you when you make these choices.
Oh yeah.
You're costing the taxpayers and insurance premiums to go up for everybody else. Your choices have actions not only for you, but for others around you.
And worst of all, you guys are upsetting Hemi.
Oh, poor baby.
Hemi.
Hey, Hemi gets, Hemi is a good guide. And
I know.
and these,
Oh, yeah.
these 304s, they just don't care what Hemi thinks.
Nope.
Enjoying this dry weather, and the winters kill my soul, especially up here. I wish I could see winter, JR. We don't get winters down here in Alabama.
Oh, then you should come to Denmark for a bit. It would be great to freeze your ass off and getting no snow because of the wind system that is coming from England and the one from Norway. That's kind of Norway and Sweden get most of the snow, but we're just like a mud pit. But
Yeah.
freaking cold mud pit that is. I actually had a friend that was Norwegian, and he said, "Oh, I think what's 5 below zero," and we said, "Oh no, it's cold down here." I said, "What? You have minus 25 degrees in Norway, northern Norway, and you're telling me that it's because of the wind factors."
That and you're surrounded on 3 sides by fucking water.
Yep.
Good grief.
So
Yeah, I'll gladly trade you guys my hot, humid summers for some cool weather. I couldn't even tell you what our winter was. I mean, it was mostly just hot weather and then, cool days, and wasn't even a winter really down here. I don't think I've seen a real winter in years.
Well, well, if you ever come close to Denmark at that time of the year, like between second half of November to about April.
Mm-hmm.
No, about probably March. Yeah, November, March. Yeah, that's kind of the normal window for pretty damn weather.
Are you going to
Oh,
put a
baby.
wood-burning stove in your travel trailer?
Well, I'm not sure. Why?
Well, you've got the chainsaw. You have little trees. You could burn the sticks and the wood and stuff. And it's just a lot of fun. At least I always thought it was a lot of fun and really nice to fucking heat with wood. In the houses that I've owned that have heated with wood, I've really loved it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love it too. But it needs I would say refurbished, but you need to rebuild the van itself because it has no ports getting the chimney up, and you don't have a surface to have it on, like was it 5 millimeters of steel plates, that kind of thing. I'm thinking of.
You can put it on tile. A lot of people do cement blocks.
Yeah.
Just construction material that doesn't burn is what they use. Then they use like a behind it on the wall. They'll put like corrugated aluminum or something, just something to reflect the heat.
Yeah. Well, Brandon, I really love sitting. I wouldn't say close to it, but sitting and looking into the fire itself.
Right.
and when it burns, it's it's like I would say trance, but it has
Oh, it is.
something
Very
allure to it.
hypnotic. Very
Yes,
hypnotic.
it is. Yep. It's I wouldn't say this definitely calming on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Red Pill Rhino, what's up, brother? He's in the chat.
Welcome back, Rhino.
Hello. Death
Damn,
Bubba
we
has
still
been my jam lately. Death Bubba? Oh, gotcha. I got you, Hemi. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, yeah, some of them have legs. Yeah.
Yeah, you got such a small little space to heat. You wouldn't need a very big stove at all. I've seen them about the size of a bread box that they sell for camping. Have you
Yeah.
ever seen those ones for the inside of your tent?
No, but I think I have one.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. And so much more efficient than the old cast iron ones.
Yep.
Seraphim, the human animal is binary. That's natural biology. Deviance errors do not reproduce. Yep. There's only two genders, brother. You know, hermaphrodites is one of those errors of the two genders. It's not its own separate gender. It's just an error of the two genders.
No, it's a genetic defect.
Yeah, right. That's what I was getting at.
Well, Timothy Thorcombe, have you seen Joker's bus conversion? That's pretty neat.
There is only two
What kind of
genders.
conversion was that again?
Joker, Bella Bachelor had a school bus.
Mm-hmm.
He had rebuilt it. It took him 3 years to rebuild it.
Okay.
There are only two genders, but you'll get attacked for saying it. I'll say it all day long, brother. They can attack me all they want to. I'm going to keep saying it. You deny that, you're denying actual science.
Yep. Facts.
Everything else is in the mind.
Yep.
That's why it's called gender dysphoria, because it's a mental illness.
Yep.
Non-binary is not a thing. Binary is not, or whatever they call it's not a thing. Pansexual, that's not a thing.
And
what?
they can take and shove their cis up their commie asses because that's
gender fluid. I got some gender fluid. It's white and it sort of dries. It's a little crusty.
Don't be so nasty.
Look, Timothy, say it loud and say it proud, brother. You shouldn't be afraid of these people telling them facts and logic. You can argue with them about it. If they don't want to hear it, then it's on them.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send you some Winter Outlaw. Thank you, sir. Now, when you say winter, are you talking about drugs, or are we talking about actual like snow and?
Actually,
hey,
snow.
I get excited, and I get really fucking excited about winter. That's why they say winter is coming.
Oh,
my God.
Winter is coming, yes.
Wood stoves have legs. Yes, they do.
That's true. And ruffles have ridges.
I haven't ate a good bag of Ruffles potato chips in a long time.
Last
Or-
time I had them was last summer at my brother's birthday in August.
Hmm.
He got the bargain brand stuff and
Mm-hmm.
the really salty kind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
With the crust.
Mm-hmm. If I eat them, I like the cheddar and sour cream ones. Those are to me the
Yeah,
best.
I like them too.
I like to dip them in some French onion dip every once in a while. And
I like that ranch sour cream jalapeno dip.
mm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Jalapeno.
Mm-mm-mm. I've welded double wall wood stoves for the schoolie crowd. Converted buses and heat with wood. No, them old school buses are awesome, man. I seen a guy on YouTube with a what was it, a 55 or 56 GMC schoolie. That was a cool little school bus.
And
Yeah,
that was the exact same thing that Joker had his bus, school bus, and he converted it.
That's really popular right now over here in America. Singletown, they'll take these older school buses. You can take the full size school buses too and make RV houses out of them.
Yeah.
They'll cut the roofs off of them and raise the roof on them, or put
Oh.
decks on the top of them. Or yeah, it's awesome what some people do here with these trucks. One guy took a bread truck and did.
All right.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, Joker didn't do that. He just put his solar on the roof of it, and his wood stove.
You're talking about Joker's conversion?
Yep.
That thing fucking died on him. That's so
You're
funny.
talking about Better Bachelor. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
I think we're going to stop here in Italy where they've got nice fucking barbecue right across the street from my truck stop. It's a big truck stop. Because I got to take a shit.
But I've just looked into Russian diesel 12-volt heaters, Chinese also.
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh, so Brandon has to empty his back. Oh.
Yeah.
That would say over here. Oh, you gotta empty your back. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. That's what's coming.
Yeah, it's
big
getting
one.
It's getting overwhelmingly common here in the USA to see people living out of vans or RVs or travel trailers or school buses converted or bread trucks converted. I've seen some people convert pickup trucks into them.
Yeah, I actually seen a guy who has a he's living in a shed with his wife, and they have been traveling across America from one coast to another and up and down, and that's and it was a flatbed truck before.
Mm-hmm.
So it can be done.
They do it with box trucks too.
Oh.
Very common. So, there's a lot of places around here you can buy older U-Haul trucks, and they'll take the back roll-up door out of them and build like a plywood wall and put a door in it.
I've actually seen one guy, but that wasn't. he didn't. Oh yeah. He did take the door out, but he had another door so that he could take his bikes out like a what's called in English a drawer.
Mm-hmm.
And it was it was freaking phenomenal. It was he was about to attend college because of his GI Bill, and he wanted to be a chopper pilot. And he has, I think he has taken, I think, 5 years of making it because custom built. But yeah, he could live almost off property on the campus.
In Cali, motorhomes and school buses are parked for block after block. Motorhomes equals crackhead, tweakers, homeless. Yeah. Very big epidemic of that going on. I know Ike and Scotty, where they live, they did a stream not long ago showing all that. It's up there in their neck of the woods, too.
Yeah.
There's whole blocks of tents and vans and RVs everywhere. People just camped out.
Yep. Well, we don't see that over here, but like the saying, winter is coming. So
yeah, nothing to see here there, Joe. We don't have an epidemic of homeless people right now. No. Let's just ignore that. Nothing to see here.
Just don't let the mental patient in the White House wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And the boatload of shit that he has no control over anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think that when Trump said that if he was in charge, they wouldn't have been doing like China and Russia. They wouldn't have done that because they are afraid of him.
There's always going to be some people who just don't fit in and can't function in society.
Nope.
There always has been. We used to call them bums.
Yep. Well, one of the groups that are in that category is former vets.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's true.
We have some here who has been. I wouldn't say I know him personally, but some in my girlfriend's family knows about a guy who has I think it was 5 of his friends has taken themselves out, and he is probably the second alive in his group.
There should never be ever such a thing as homeless veterans.
No
matter what country it is.
Yeah. That's basically because of the those that are in charge of the military, who sits on their fat asses every day, year in, year out, is going home to their wives and kids every day at 4 or 5 p.m. and not in the shit with the guys. And that's the key problem.
Well, it's not just the guys in the military. It's pretty much everybody in society doesn't give a fuck, primarily because they're men.
Mm-hmm.
They've
Yeah,
served their
they're
purpose, you know. They enforced one type of politics or another, and
they are disposable drones like bees.
Yep.
That's my opinion about that.
they never should have fucking shut down the fucking mental hospitals. That's the real reason we've got all these crazy people out on the street, is because
Yep.
they don't have anywhere to go anymore.
Yep. Priorities, man. People don't have their priorities in line. You know, same thing with these truckers. They don't understand that if this trucking industry shuts down, the country's fucked. The country is fucked.
Well,
If you shut this trucking industry down in this country, we're fucked.
They trying that pretty hard over here. So that loose Punisi of Greta Thunberg is out again. They have actually dig up a tweet that she said for 5 years ago. Oh yeah, and she said, "Yeah, we won't be here 5 years from now." No, okay.
Oh my god.
5 years and 1 day after. Yeah, it has been the mantra since 1998 when Big Fat Al when they out of the business.
As if I take my politics. Go ahead.
It was Al Gore.
Yeah, I remember him.
Oh yeah.
As if I take my politics from a little girl who reads off a script.
Nope. She doesn't know. It's funny. Jordan Peterson actually says that also. What does he know about those things? It's like the big guy, you know, out of the teleprompter.
We have to get rid of cows because they fart.
Oh, they have tried that shit over here for 20 years. Oh, we have reduced the carbon emissions by 20%. Oh, and so?
We have to think about this. We have to get rid of animals because they fart.
Well,
they produce too much methane to the ozone layer.
Well, when I park, I've got something to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now, don't you think? Just follow me here. Don't you think vegans would be against the murdering of cows?
Well, Piers Morgan had a vegan in the studio for some time ago, and he was talking about almonds, and he said that basically the industry that makes almonds is importing millions of bees each year, and they're actually going to die because of that. Because that's how it works. So bees are so small, but British commie bastard is actually bollocks.
You know, where are the vegan cultists out there protesting this Greta Thunberg? No, we shouldn't kill cows. Well, you're a murderer. I don't know. When you start seeing their ideologies clash with one another, it's just, I don't know.
Timothy, thank you for your service. Even though I'm not American, thank you for your service. I've been in the Army and National Guard of Denmark for 22 years. So thank you for your service.
Like, oh, Red Pill Rhino's back actually for real this time. Okay. Ooh, heck yeah. Like Big John say, the chance favor the prepared mind. Yes, sir, indeed. Oh, well,
Welcome.
love.
Hey, Rhino.
I guess I should unmute myself. That helps.
Well,
yeah, I would have checked in with you guys earlier this morning, but I have had a busy and aggravating morning so far.
Okay. Well, the reason why you were muted and we didn't hear you is because you smell. So that's kind of it.
Well, that'll do
it.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
I read about a little bit of that on the Gilded.
Yeah, so what started off as $35 in gas is now $15,000 in car repairs. That's good times. Good times.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I've been on the phone with attorneys and insurance agents and dealerships and then this guy over at the gas station, he's got his head up his ass in some corporate meeting, I guess. Well, actually, I'll be right back. Hang on. Hang
on. In downtown LA, the city administration building has been overrun with Norway rats. LA now has a city rat czar. Sounds like New York.
Yeah. Is that called Roach City for nothing? Like the ancient rap called Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five.
I remember him.
The message. People pissing on the streets, yep. Hey.
Oh.
Look at there, man. There you go. That's a real fucking Firebird fan.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I served 7 years, decorated, and I can't get as much welfare as a drunk meth head living under a bridge will get more than a white Anglo-American. Ain't that sad?
It is.
Priorities, man.
Oh, they have the priorities shut up in the rectal pipe. That's like I said, both the Danish government and the American government is, oh, you do the job for us. Thank you very much. Bye bye. And kicking their ass.
Yeah, and they treat you that way in the job, the workforce too.
Basic. To close door, I get
the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day.
How about the thousands of cattle that dropped dead in a day in the South last summer?
Oh, that's totally normal. Nothing to see there. Don't even think about that.
Just like all them food factories that mysteriously
Actually,
burned up last year. Just don't pay attention. Just ignore that.
No, that's totally routine. Nothing to see. Okay.
How many was it? 140 something factories. Well, that's no coincidence.
No.
Yeah, that's no coincidence at all.
No.
The cricket factory is still standing.
Oh yeah, we have actually a factory that makes those things for
cricket candy.
for better time. Oh, few.
Ain't much of them feminist vegans anyway. Like, where's their outcry against all this animal abuse?
Well,
Yeah,
they can eat crickets. They can eat anything they like, but stay away from my meat.
Oh yeah, I'm all for beef too. I love eating beef. I'm gonna go eat some fucking pork actually.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have barbecue. But I might have beef
Squirrel
ribs
like
just
a
because
pig,
of this.
boy.
But that 1,000 cows dying overnight is nothing. There are millions and millions of cows just in the United States. Nearly 100 million cows. Okay,
That's a lot of
1,000
beef.
to die. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking beef. Somebody lost their ass, but it ain't shit compared to how many fucking cows there are. You know, there's nearly 100 million cows in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if somebody wants to Google it, you know, Google how many cows are in the U.S. It'll tell you.
You know,
they know.
Outlaw, if we ever run out of cows, we can always switch to chicken of the tree too. So.
Oh man.
Oh God. Anyways, fuck. You know, yeah, there's a lot of cows. You know, 1,000 dead cows it makes for great TV, but as far as affecting the food supply, it doesn't. Now the 100 food factories, that's a different story. I think they're doing that to fucking make sure that we have to fucking. They're setting up these food chains where you export raw materials to.
Oh.
And then they export the fucking. They export the finished product back to you. And they, you know, other people will send shit to us, and we'll manufacture something and ship it overseas, so that everybody's having to import from everybody else. And if that fucking network goes down, then you're fucked.
Just like the pig producers in Denmark, they actually shipping pigs over to Germany because they got a better deal for that.
Right. And you know, and that's all bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Roach motels are all over California. I don't doubt that. There's roach motels all over the manosphere too.
Yeah, that's true.
That ain't no lie. Well, gentlemen, I would love to have the stream go on, but I've got to stop and take a big dump, and it's close to the end of the day, so I figured, I made it 500 miles today. It's enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
I got to have my very first fucking Department of Transportation inspection, and I passed it with flying colors. Look at there.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
No violations discovered. How nice.
Good.
I like
that.
Yeah.
So. Oh, and I even they even checked me for COVID, and I don't have any COVID. I couldn't believe that part. I couldn't believe that fucking was part of the fucking inspection.
That's insane.
You got some parting words for us?
See right here, it says COVID. I don't know if you can read that or not. COVID.
Yeah, I just speaking of which, I just looked up in Colorado. They have this new well, they probably have it in several states, but they have this new digital. Basically, it's your driver's license, but you can put it on an app, It's through Colorado State or whatever. On there, they can clearly see whether you were vaccinated or not. And sure enough, mine's in red, but shocking.
Don't be, because that's you can actually do that in Denmark. By now. Yep.
Wow.
For the
Vaccine
past
passport.
half years, it is basically you have your driver's license on your app.
That's basically it. Like, they don't care if you got rabies, but if you didn't get your COVID vaccine, it's right on there.
Well, I would actually prefer if they had a section that stated if you had or had not gonorrhea syphilis.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, my bowels are not going to wait for you guys to finish with everything you've got to say, because you could go all night.
Right.
So remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Peace out, brothers, and I will catch you
Peace out.
all in the morning.
Sir,
Emmy, if you
brother.
could hang on for just a second. Catch the rest of you all later.
Have a good poop.
Yeah.